But yeah, so uh thinking about it, bro, like rain, I don't know, like what what is the real therapeutic thing behind rain that soothes everybody? Like I know some people rain kind of scares them because they may have been through like a traumatic event or something like that, dealing with something that involves rain. But for the
Mm-hmm.
masses, I think rain is a very therapeutic thing. And if we had to think about it, being in amniotic fluid for a certain amount of time, and I guess the sounds of our mothers taking those showers and baths and hearing the water running and having the water or warm water brush against the body or feeling that cold rain when you're hot. Yeah, you don't want to be you won't be soggy wet, but you want to feel at least a couple of drops of it.
I think it's the I think it's the part of it that constant sound, and it's not a loud sound. It's not too low. It's just like right there,
Just
but it's constant, and I think it kind of it does something to the brain. I'm not really sure exactly what it does, but I think for a lot of people, it's just that constantly soft sound that just kind of push you in that kind of sleep state. And a lot of people, like
yeah.
I was saying, a lot of people go for that type of stuff, especially when they're trying to calm down, or like I said, go to sleep, or like you said too, with the stress or something like that. Man, them people be getting
Hmm.
hundreds of thousands and millions of views, and it's just rain like sound. I mean,
For
that's it.
30, look, for 30 seconds of it.
Somebody
Just for
listening
30
to,
seconds.
yeah, somebody listening to that shit. So
Yeah,
definitely.
that'd be. But for me, I can't. I could just say, it's soothing. It do something to you. The rain. I
You
know.
could
I
tell
heard a
too.
long time ago people that had tin roofs and shit. They used to like it because he used to, bounce off the roof and shit. Like people used to like to
Hmm.
build their houses with those type of roofs because they used to
Yep.
like how it sounded and shit. But other than that, like you said, fuck all the regular shit. Nigga don't be trying to get wet, but nigga don't be tripping my heel wet.
Right. Go
Fuck no.
outside. Long as it ain't lightning and shit, you can go out there and play in the rain and have yourself a good old time.
Hey, bro, give me some fucking dishwashing liquid or some Irish soap or something I can find. If I'm homeless, nigga, that's the best bath I could.
That-
That's
I
the
would
best
tell you.
shower I could ever take, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, on
See,
one of
bro,
them
I'm gonna
old
be honest
stones.
with you.
Shit, I get out there so quick on the air. You want me to play a little music or something for you, Pete, before we get started?
I want to say this right quick. I did the naked and afraid thing one night, bro. Like nigga, just it was pouring down. I ain't gonna even lie, it was pouring. I went outside in the backyard and looked around. I was like, okay, yeah, and look, this the house on Jummerville. You know how the
Yeah.
backyard was set. Nigga, I opened
Uh,
that iron gate and stood right there on that little porch and just stood there. Just took a whole shower outside. Like, fuck, I want to
nigga,
see what this
hey,
shit is about. That shit was
I'm
fun though.
not,
I ain't
I'm not here to judge.
it just used to do something like something different. And I tried it, like, cause nigga watch Naked and Afraid, like, how the fuck they do this shit? That water don't be cold, man. That water felt so fucking good. It was fun though. If anybody ever want to try that shit, I suggest you do due diligence. Make sure there ain't nobody can see you, but go have you some fun in the rain.
Yeah, that shit crazy though. The naked and afraid shit, bro. That shit, they be lying on that show. That's a
They
line
do.
ass show. So if you watching that shit and just got inspiration from it, yeah, I already know it. That was a good one right there. You was definitely into that motherfucker because they be really naked out there, but you have to
Be
have a
having
film
help.
crew out there too. So it's like,
Right. A film crew, a medic crew.
Is the film
Uh,
crew starving too? Like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? I know
right.
them people.
Somebody
I
ain't no
know them
way the
people
fuck.
got ham sandwiches and shit. Watching y'all goof ass.
Look, we can only give you one sandwich because you gotta lose some weight.
No, look, their ass can't have shit. They on the show, but I know them niggas is behind that camera, Pete, eating all
Snacking.
kind of goldfish snacks and shit. Them people getting mad and shit,
They probably
getting
mute the
wrapped
mic
up.
when they don't want them cold drink sounds. They don't want to hear that in the
Yeah,
back.
they edit that shit out. Huh? That shit
No, they
crazy.
just mute their mics right quick because they be talking. And oh, they about to say a curse word. Let's mute the mic. Knowing damn well you can't see them people about to say no fucking curse word.
On the real. Shout out to the people in the building. What's up, y'all? Ricky Rich, DD504, Black Star Dispatch. Welcome back, player. Yeah, bro, wash your sins away. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. You feel me? Yeah,
Down
man.
by the river.
It does something to your ass, boy. 'Cause when that rain hit, just you get sleepy, or you just contemplate, or you sit down and think for a minute or something. You know what I mean? God shower. Amen, sir. Amen.
Thank you, Lord, for the rain.
Mhm.
So how you want to start this off, P? That is your go.
We could go ahead and roll right on into it. I'm about to hit the intro and then we're gonna dive in.
Let's get.
All right.
What?
What's
What?
happening,
What?
people? What's good? What's good? What's good?
Yo.
I am your host of the week, P. Dot on the spot.
Yes, sir.
Chop tracks in the building.
Silent Shower 17.
And we all blunt talk, no love, coming at you live. So, before we go any further, I want to ask my compadres. Oh, matter of fact, redo it again. Welcome to the people in the chat, our listeners, our forever faithful DD504, Ricky Rich, Black Star. Welcome back. We're glad you're able to join us again, my friend. To our listeners out there who haven't joined us, welcome, welcome, welcome. And now on to the show. So first thing first, I want to check the temperature in the room, like my brother be saying. How y'all weeks been?
Oh, good, bro. I've been straight, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's been a long weekend for me too, because I work overnight. So yeah, I've been getting all the sleeping, back rest I could possibly get. So that's all for me, basically, right now. Besides the news and shit, that yeah, a lot of shit going on with the debate and a lot of these black women judges getting caught up in all kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Besides that, though, bro, I've been cooler. Yeah.
we definitely been watching these little scandalous selves. Not just the black judges. Some of these black males done got themselves caught up in so-called black mayors, so-called black judges. Everybody getting caught up in scandal because they being greedy. They being greedy out there. You want to be a mayor, but you want to charge the city for this and charge the city for that and put it on all your personal items and so on and so forth. And a lot of these judges
Yeah, bro. They
out
having
there
hot girl
charging
summers out here.
hot girl summer ain't the word. They've been having a hot girl year. Fuck 2, 3 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they've been acting up.
But is that part of the reason why I think they say women in politics don't mix?
I think it's a lot to do with them being selfish and who they is. Like even if you give, like they say, if you give somebody, $1 million, that doesn't solve all their problems because they still the same person. They just now have $1 million, so they're able to do more of the fuck shit that they was already into. Say for instance, if the person like to go to a lot of basketball games and stuff. and you find out that they're spending, they're getting season tickets on taxpayer money and shit. So, yeah, it makes sense. You know?
What you got, my brother? How you been doing this week? How the exercise plan going? Is going well for you?
Yeah, every day I just been trying to do something every day. Make
So-
sure I take the every day.
So wait, what does your exercise plan consist of? Like more cardio or like cross training between strength and cardio, or like just whatever the mood hits you?
No, just making sure at least getting at least 2 miles in a day. At least 2 miles, sometimes 4 miles if I'm feeling good. But as long
See,
as I
that's-
can get about 2 miles in a day, just moving around, cardio type shit.
Would you consider doing the 5K walk?
No,
Why not?
because I don't like people.
Oh, okay.
I work
Not
out
that
by
many
myself.
people know we, huh, bro?
I ain't a Crescent City ass nigga. Don't be asking me on that shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The shit be fun.
Yeah, people be, but
Hey,
that's
because you
another
like
thing.
people. Because you
It's
like
the
people. It's
easiest
the
way.
difference.
That's the easiest way to get sick, nigga. I'm talking about go your ass to Planet Fitness and be in there working
Yeah.
out and this sick motherfucking sweat.
Ew.
No, I
That
ain't
nigga say
talking about
Planet
going.
Fitness. Ew.
Right, I ain't
Ew.
talking about going off and nothing like that. I'm talking about like a 5K walk in the
Yeah, them
Crescent City
bitches gonna be
Classic or
sweating
something.
and fucking breathing the air. and shit
That don't
too.
mean you gotta be bumping into
He
them.
said breathe in the air.
I ain't fucking with none of that. I could do my own 5K.
Yeah, man. People got their preferences. Some people
No, I'm
got,
just saying,
like
like,
how they ride. You try to put something on him. You like, man, yeah, it's gonna be fun. That man like fuck people, bro. I'm still getting the same amount of energy that they draining when me being by myself. So I get it. I'm just saying, some people just don't,
rock with large crowds of people. I'm like that way too, bro. 'Cause
and it's not
I
being
ain't gonna lie, I did it
antisocial because this nigga know everybody.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right.
It's just a particular way that I want to work out. I think that's what
I don't need a crowd to work out. Like, I can't
be in
be
the
in
gym
my
bouncing.
zone. My
bouncing
zone.
them
If it's
medicine
up,
balls
then it's
around.
up. You in that bitch jazzercising the Cardi B with about 7 bitches and shit. If it's up, if it's up, if it's up.
People, and most of the time, it turns into I'm working out too hard for them, so I don't try to
Jazzercising and shit. Ain't nobody into all that. Tell that nigga Chop. Ain't nobody.
I don't say that.
I'm not a fan of the gym because I don't like.
You will come work out with me one day, and I guarantee you ain't gonna want to work out no more. So I honestly probably would like to work out with
challenge.
You. I like them types of challenges. Like I want to be able to get back to.
But I feel what you're saying. But you're gonna come out there one day. The goal is not for you to come out there one day, get worked the fuck out.
Prove it,
no. That ain't the goal. The goal
I'll fuck
is
around and have your ass mad at me like, damn, P, bitch, stop, fuck.
Yeah, that shit life changing, B. That's a life changing decision.
I don't believe that. I think you'll definitely be like, Chop, stop. I need to breathe, like type shit. Like,
nah,
ain't no excessively getting no water, nigga. Like the water at the end of the route type shit. Like, ain't none of that.
No, ain't no desert, ain't no imagining the desert oasis of water around this motherfucker. No, I'm going for the gusto. And nah, for real. If
you can get up the hill on 11,
yeah,
that's a workout in itself.
You gotta beat the cars because you know the cars. You gotta run up the hill, all the way up the hill. Then
I ain't gonna start off running. I'll walk up that bitch 100 times. I gotta build back up to that, bro.
You ain't ready for no workout yet. Like
that, not like you talking about.
You gotta build that muscle on the hip.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. He's talking about you can get out there and just
because you just talking about running up a fucking hill.
No.
Nah, man. Look, on my end, man, my week
blame me.
No.
You definitely gonna blame your ass. Man, Chop had me out there doing nigga dips and shit.
Myself, can't see nothing. If I
100 hill
overburn
climbing and
myself,
shit.
I'm
Jet
burning
crawling
myself
up
out
the
too
fucking
much.
level.
Hey, niggas, I can't even move. That little leg gonna be noodle.
Exactly. That is a joke.
That bitch gonna be stiff as a fucking bug.
You know you ain't work out in a minute.
Can't
That's
bend
I think
that
that's
bitch
what the
or
man trying to
nothing.
tell you. You ain't gonna be able to hang out with him like that, dog. Even though you want the challenge, he telling you, man, you're going to
I ain't
give up.
no.
Easy shit.
I
It's
want.
not even hard
That's why
shit.
I'm
Like,
letting it be
it's
known.
easy
Nigga, I
shit,
want
bro.
start
Like
from
the deck of card workout. Like I be
the
doing that for
beginning.
like
You go
push-ups and a
walking
sit-up.
up that.
But you know, you might do
That's what's up, dude. Yeah.
10 push-ups, and then that bitch might give you 12 push-ups after that. You know what I'm saying? Or I mean not 12, you might get the jack or the queen. You know, you gotta do the 15 push-ups when you get the
That's
face
true.
card.
And he do the card shit.
all right,
Yeah,
all right,
with the
yeah.
deck of cards.
You might fuck around and go from 2 sit-ups to 20 something push-ups right back
And
to
they
back
only
to back.
got 4 twos, nigga.
Not to tell
And
you, and you ain't
4
gonna get
aces.
the twos when you trying to get them. That's the point. That's a bet.
You damn sure. You damn sure ain't. I already know.
But I got the pull up
Yeah.
on shit now too, so you could get up on that motherfucker. Like it's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
we running Blaze though.
I don't, but I do. I did realize that I'm more in shape than I thought I was, or more people are more out of shape than me. Like I didn't know.
That man is too. Shout out Randy. What's good,
Well,
boy?
But yeah, man. So on my end, the week's been pretty good, man. We knocked out again a lot of work at the start of the week, which left us with pretty much nothing to do toward the end of the week. So, you know, we just do what we can, you know, tidy up the shop, make sure all our orders ready to go for whenever they come pick them up, stuff like that. Home wise, I got a phone call today. My kid's been sneaking out the house, going by cold drinks,
Oh
snacks, and
shit.
juices and stuff with money that we ain't giving them. So hold on now, bro. 19 cold drinks.
Oh, not just 1 or 2. You say the whole case. That's a case and a half.
Nigga, 19 cold
So
drinks.
they've been going to the candy lady.
Yeah. So they
Oh.
sneaking out the house, going around the corner to the sweet shop, making groceries at the sweet shop.
Whoever got them kids out there, y'all probably could relate. Especially you, Randy.
19,
Them kids
bro.
a fool out here, boy. Them kids a fool. When they don't want you to know, nigga, you don't know, nigga. You gotta find
my
out.
wife called me and told me that shit. I said, oh no, they about to lose privileges. I'm about to take keys. That way when I leave the house, ain't nobody leaving the house.
So how did she find out that they had cold drinks in there? Or she just discovered them when she
Oh, y'all
y'all
seen the cool drink can and y'all was looking for one. Man.
Oh no,
that
I
nigga,
keep,
that's
bro,
stupid.
look, no.
That was a good one.
Let me tell you. I know how I leave my room. And I come back, I look in the corner, they got cold drink cans stashed in the corner. Why is there a cold drink can in the corner in my room? Right? You know, where that shit come
I
from?
don't want to have this conversation, Pete. Just can
Mysterious can.
So how we found out that they've been sneaking out?
Let him cook, Chop. Let him cook, Chop. You let that
My
white boy
wife-
cook on 2K.
My wife had a car today. She borrowed a car, and the children didn't know what kind of car she was in. So she pulled over because she seen them turn the corner.
That's why you need soundtrack
And
side
watch
effects.
them
So
come down
when you feel like that, you could just press that bit. You can play the violin or whatever you want to play. But I'm listening to Fico.
No, I'm just
Chop
saying.
having a
Like,
whole time with this story.
he could have a whole time all he like. He knows what I'm saying, nigga.
I know exactly.
You ain't got no
That's the
you ain't got no
problem.
free shopping. You do?
No, my
Oh,
kids
no.
ain't about to run out this
Didi,
bitch.
you hear this shit?
I know they got money already. Like that's not a shock to me. So you know.
Oh, okay.
I
know
send
they
them
had
to the
money
shop
already.
all the time. They always go to the,
Oh well, see, that's different. That's a big difference than you giving them money for them to go to the sweet shop.
Even if you
I
give
don't
them
own
money,
it.
why
Give
they
them money,
harboring
they're having their own money,
19
right?
can cold drinks though? Why they
Why they got
harboring?
19
They,
cold
and look,
Why
drinks
if
in the
they
house
hadn't got busted,
on it, and you
they
if
just
they
hoarded
realized?
them
hadn't got
bitches?
busted,
So
it
did
would
you
have been
realize
cold
on
drink
cold drink
cans
19
all over this
or
motherfucker.
cold drink 5,
Right.
my nigga? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. What number cold drink did you find out that was stashed in the corner of your room, and then you started seeing it? Because they did it 19 times. So
Nah, no, that's what I'm telling you. Today they got busted with 19 cold drinks.
Right. I think that's what
oh,
he
they had
said.
all
Yeah.
the 19 cold drinks
Nigga,
at
yes.
one time.
They had a case.
So wait,
You hear what I'm saying? Shot,
they
they had
got
a case, nigga.
so they bought a case of cold drinks from the Candlelit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. He
They had
said,
a case. Oh, so they
I
didn't
thought
have
they
a
were
case
just
of
saving
empty
to me. I
cans
thought they were just.
in the house on the
No,
floor.
these
That's what I
motherfuckers
thought
come.
you were saying. They had a case
They
of empty
come
cans
walking around the
in
corner
the house on the floor.
with 2 bags of cold drinks, 19 total.
I mean, so they was spending for themselves. They was like, "Fuck it, I'm not buying cold drinks for the house.
Nigga,
I'm
what the
buying me
fuck
some
you
cold
gotta
drinks."
nigga, we buy
All these
2
people is we
gallons.
talking,
Hold on, wait. Chop.
making these
We buy
decisions.
every time we go to the store,
Damn.
we buy 2 gallons of Hawaiian Punch. Their favorite brand, right? They favorite flavor is the pina colada flavor.
Wait, time out. All
and
right, fuck the flavors. How many people got it? Drink the 2 gallons?
just the children.
How many people? Nigga, I didn't ask you the children. How many? What's the
It's
number?
6 children.
Since you want to talk
It's
about
6
it, what's the
children.
number?
It's 6 children.
All right. So after you done give about 6 cups, it's a half a gallon, my nigga. So next.
Nah. We still had a whole gallon of Hawaiian Punch left in the house
Fly me
today.
to the moon.
Yeah, Black Star. I seen that. But this not to jump off subject, but just to talk about that shit, bro. We been talking about that fake ass moon landing. Go back in the old Blunt Talk shit
Bruh.
and put Blunt Talk moon landing. Now they want to come out with a fucking movie talking about how they faked it. Oh, I don't want to hear that shit, not because y'all gave people a hard time about what the fuck y'all was doing in the first place. With all that dumbass conspiracy theory shit. Stop the bullshit. It's conspiracy fact. So my bad, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead, P, run that shit.
Nah, it's all good. It's all
So
good.
y'all found the 19
It's all
cold drinks.
good.
They ain't have nothing else. No,
No,
nacho
we
cheese,
ain't
chips,
find
eggs,
19. It's just
nothing.
19 cold drinks. But see, I've been noticing my change that I put on the side been missing. Every time I
there
put
you
like
go.
$1 change, you see what I'm saying? Every time I put like $1 change in my little change,
You got 3
drawer,
pennies
I
left.
come back and find pennies. Yeah.
I told
Fucking
you, send me
pennies.
my food, boy. I'm a fool, boy. I know what they doing.
I'm
And know
like,
why?
wait a
Because my
minute.
goof ass used to do it. I'm taking all the silver shit. I'm gonna probably leave a nickel or something.
How you gonna put
But the
now?
little one with the
I
little
had like
dimes, I don't
100.
think you're paying
I
attention to the
had
little dimes. So I take the little dimes and shit.
How do we even sit the shit out? See, you know
Bro,
what? That's
I had
the
like
problem.
$170 worth of
Damn,
change in this bitch.
like you
Yeah, that was
testing them
And
bad.
that
children
shit just
to
vanished
see
in the thing fucking air.
if they scared of you or not, or if they go, no, nigga, you can't do shit like that's like putting a fucking piece of pizza in front of them and say don't eat it. You gotta put that shit up. They should not know where your change at.
Nigga, is you listening? Bruh, my children like fucking what that video game with Sly Cooper. The raccoon that be running around breaking at people's shit. My children act just like that.
They do what the parents allow.
They find all the hidden objects in the room.
Do what the parents allow, my nigga. That's it.
Oh, don't worry. It's about to be a heavy price to pay tomorrow.
It's too late now. 19 cold drinks in.
No. Yeah, and guess what? All 19
they ain't shit, Chop. They ain't shit. Yeah, 19 ain't nothing, man. That's the beginning of this shit, man. But see the real thing is stealing and all that type of shit too, though.
The ones before them was taking.
Even if I do set boundaries for you, that don't mean your people supposed to be stealing out your wallet and shit. You know,
How you think they felt like they had to hoard 19 cold drinks?
Dude, children are greedy little creatures. They don't give a fuck what you're buying.
What do
They
y'all
don't care
think,
what you're
Chad? Are
buying.
children greedy little creatures?
Nigga, you
They
gave
want what they want.
you had 2 gallons of punch for
Rich
6
say he missed that out.
niggas. That ain't
You missed
enough.
that shit. Oh no.
That's not enough, Pete. I got
What y'all
3.
think, people?
I got 2 in the
Dude.
baby, and I know a gallon of juice. Man, that shit might go in a day.
Yeah,
Are
gallon of
you
juice.
drinking out of the gallon?
I'm definitely
But
drinking
think
out that
about it.
mug.
Are you now listen, when you are trying to make sure, now listen to this carefully now. When you're trying to make sure your children enjoy their sweets, but also maintain a healthy eating habit, you have to moderate that shit, right? So ain't no
Yeah, that's
just
true.
sitting up there drinking just to be drinking. No, you get some juice with your lunch, you get some juice with your dinner. The rest of it is to be put up. You can't be
I'm
drinking
saying,
juice just because you thirsty. Drink some fucking water.
I'm saying depending on how
You see
big
what
the
I'm
cup
saying?
is,
Mhm.
that's
We
what
got them 12. We got 12-ounce cups, dude.
Yeah, you just know I didn't had a bunch of cousins over, plus son, you gonna get rid of a fucking thing of juice, even if everybody using them little cups, niggas. Damn this, especially the older ones, they definitely gonna
They're gonna double dip.
Yeah,
They're gonna double dip.
That's what I think. That's what he trying to separate though, Chop. Is if you talking about, it's not gonna last, but does it still make them right to just go in there and get it when they want to? I think that's the point.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
But I think that's his point. Like you can't just go get it when you want and get when you want just because it's available.
Right, but
no, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that's what he's saying. I think.
I think we all done been. Look, we all done been in that position before.
It's 6 people, and it's 6 people got to get 12 ounces of juice for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. At the end,
no breakfast. Remember, this is Hawaiian
twice a day. Children be shopping. Rich, children be shopping. You can't stop a child from shopping, David. Boy, they get a hold of that motherfucking card, boy, you have Roblox and all kind of shit on your motherfucking card, nigga.
That's right.
Press the numbers in. Press the numbers in. They some sneaky motherfuckers though. It don't, just because you know shit and you think you can handle shit, don't think children ain't gonna get away with shit. They ain't gonna get away with shit.
Ordering TVs and shit. TVs, video games, groceries. Oh, kind of, man. That one lady popped up on the internet talking about her children ordered $1,200 worth of shit off of Amazon and had it sent to the house. You better watch the lessons. No, they use her phone, which means what? All her banking information on her phone.
No, I'm
and they ordered.
You give your kids allowances?
Yeah.
Oh, so they got their own money.
No, they don't get their own money. What they want, we buy it for them.
So they don't get an allowance.
No, they get an allowance. It's just what they
push
want.
The goddamn buttons, man. Here. Randy stupid. Push a button.
We buy it for them. That's your allowance.
Oh,
anything they be wanting, we go get it for them.
Didi say how the kids have access, Pete.
Yeah, how they got access to the stuff?
Like that. How they got access to like that?
Well, there's no door on my room because the door got broken down.
Oh, okay.
So it's like motherfuckers riding on it, Chop. Swinging on that bitch.
Going on in that bitch,
bro. I'm telling you, my kids.
The monkeys, the racist people was talking about.
That man, that's stupid.
What you mean, the racist people? I called them little ass monkey. Fucking up here, swinging on the goddamn doors and shit.
Didi put the zipper face up for you, Pete. She said you gotta relax. She said you gotta relax.
Yeah, man. So that other than that, man, week's been good. Everybody been having a good week.
Oh, for sure.
So we gonna jump off into
Long head ass.
Yeah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
You won't try to talk
We got a
about
session.
that. You know niggas
Y'all
gonna
got y'all smoke ready. I hope y'all got y'all smoke ready. Because this is always an intense topic when we talk about dating and women and shit. I already know Chop got some shit. I already know P got some shit, y'all. This gonna be a good one.
Oh,
Can
where's
bring
that?
them to the store. They going no goddamn. They gonna know that goddamn card. Yeah, right. And they going to know your pin number because they gonna watch.
They stand over
They
your
on your
shoulder.
ass. They on
What's
your
that
ass.
number
All right.
one?
They remember that bitch like a phone number. See how we used to remember phone numbers? Kids remember credit card numbers and shit now. See, that's the difference. If you think about it like that, you see what I'm saying. Now, everybody don't do that in every situation, but it does happen. So, to say that it don't exist is crazy. Not saying nobody said that. I'm saying just in general, like parents can't handle every fucking body and everything at all times. So, not giving P no excuses for nothing either. I'm just, just throwing that out there for everybody because everybody household different.
So,
Rich say,
fellas,
yeah, buddy. Rich say, yeah,
I would
buddy.
never took my mama card. Fuck all that.
That's my point. Yeah, bro. It's different.
no, I ain't never did that shit, dog.
Different strokes for
I
different
knew
folks.
That's a whole nother ball game right there. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
bro.
my mom ain't fuck with all that.
My mom ain't fuck with that either. My mama old enough. Yeah, I'm older, fella. So that call shit ain't in like it was back then.
Of what
It was still cash.
Need and won't to the point where I don't think they would steal my change just to be getting cold drinks and shit. I don't think they'll do that. Like,
I'm gonna give you, but don't take from me. That's a good point, DD54. I'm gonna give you, but don't take from me.
I don't think they're gonna take. They just know better. They just gotta ask, and they'll get it.
But what if they don't know better? Then what would be the consequence when you find that out?
If they got their own, it depends on the situation. Because if I'm making them drink water and they won't drink cold drinks, and they like, fuck it, I'm about to just get my own cold drinks. Like,
I'm about to goggle that bitch. They in your face, cold.
You know what I'm saying?
I know that's what I was asking you. How would you handle it, Chap? Like, and didn't I tell you don't get no cold drink, and you gonna take it from them? Is they punished, or what would be the consequence? That's what I was kind of asking you.
Let them know I feel the whole
yeah, Rich, bro.
But you ain't getting them. You ain't fucking drinking no cold drinks in this bitch after I told you not to drink.
Yeah, ask me. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, y'all hitting on that one.
I'd still be whipping ass. Motherfuckers will still be crying. You'll just be hearing them right now crying.
Yeah.
What they crying for? They did some dumb shit and got a stupid cry.
Played a stupid game and won the stupid cry.
He said they got a stupid cry. That is so on point. That cry be so stupid. Hey. Yeah.
I'm about to play with you like that. Don't even play with me. I feel disrespected. Like
I think yeah. Now we digging. See, now we digging. Hell yeah!
I can make that argument if I am taking
that nerve problem.
If you're not,
that is true, right?
Then you can't make that argument. The term would want something to fucking drink.
You say, hey, nigga, didn't I tell you get no juice? You ain't taking care of me. Fuck you, nigga.
I don't want to hear it. You ain't getting no
nigga dirty.
Shut your ass up. Can't get mad because they took the money and did what you were supposed to do with it. You know what I'm saying? In no predicament. I'm just saying, fuck. You don't know how to act.
Wait, I gotta play this. I gotta play this.
Like
oh shit! Oh shit! I gotta play this shit.
I just finished watching Fresh. You think Fresh had to
But
set
yeah,
up
tell
all
the
the
weed
drug
and money.
dealers that was fucking with his
Tell the
sister to
I
get his
left the
sister out
one.
that shit? If he
Sound
ain't
like
have
a
to do
pussy
that,
one.
nigga, he had to
But
do
yeah,
it.
tell the weed and leave the money now.
Yeah.
Take the one I left the one.
What is
Sound
wrong
like
with
a
you?
pussy one.
Got to play in there drinking water all day. Sarah said, fuck, I want to call.
He's a dirty motherfucker, boy. God damn.
Yeah.
God damn, boy. That was a hell of a icebreaker for the conversation, y'all. We ain't even getting to other news yet, huh, Pete? What's Go
Nah,
ahead,
we
bro.
ain't got into it yet.
You can
But
roll it, brother.
so now for the next particular thing we call in other news. I got a couple things, man. I'm gonna put up on the screen for y'all. We got option number 1, option number 2, option number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which one y'all think will
Oh,
be?
man, we're not doing this.
Oh, come on, pick one. 1 through 6.
19, bitch.
Okay, hold on. This nigga said 19, bitch.
My nigga said
I got
19.
I'll
Why
go
did you
all the way.
test him? You know he will do it, chap. You know he will do
Hey,
it.
why are you
So
fucking with
6.
me? Don't do that.
Dog. Which one y'all want, man? One. I'm gonna only do 2, so 1 through 6, man.
Chap, I don't see the other new. Oh, there you go. There you go.
In other news.
Like, man, what the fuck is the other news? I gotta change it to all caps or something and slide that bitch.
It's in 2 things. I'm bullshitting. Don't worry about me, bro. Yeah.
One is the background and one is the video audio.
The
With
banner,
the sound
yeah.
6. Yeah. Number 3,
All
bro.
right. Number 3. Oh, I think you're gonna like this one, Silent.
Karl Malone. That's the Karl
That's
Malone,
number
huh? Oh,
2.
that's 2.
Nah, that's 2.
Yeah, let me hit 2. Give me 2.
Oh, you could pick. Okay.
Yeah, he wants you to pick a block. Yeah, like
I'm gonna pick a block.
All right. NBA great Karl Malone.
Mm-hmm.
He made peace with the son he conceived at age 22 with a 13-year-old girl named Gloria Bell. Malone initially denied paternity, fearing imprisonment, and refused to pay $125 a week in child support, despite earning a total of $101,723,378 throughout his NBA
before
career.
tax.
He eventually settled with the family out of court, and a DNA test did in fact reveal Malone to be the father of Buffalo Bill player
Demetrius Bell. Okay.
Demetrius Bell. Malone now publicly acknowledges Bell as his son. First and foremost,
Karl Malone the fool.
that nigga need to be in prison.
Randy said he won't see number 3. We got a request too. Randy said I think you need to play number 3 too. So you could pull that one up.
That was number 2.
You could pull that one up too. Somebody must know something about number 3. But I want to dig into this though too, because this is what I was talking about with Malone. I seen Malone up there with your boy. I want to know what they was talking about. And this is what they're talking about. Oh, okay. He's the son of Malone that he didn't claim at the time where he did give he did marry underage girl, y'all. I mean, I remember this. That's why I'm saying. That's why I want, because Karl Malone is around my era, the '90s and all that. You know,
right? He was 22 years
Peppy
old.
PJ. What up?
For the '90s in the early, well, I was early '90s, early. No, I would say '90s. Period.
Late '90s, early
90s, 94, 95, 96, 97, 99. Karl Malone,
with older dudes, and it was kind of acceptable in the community. I think
You know, for him though, it was something different though. I think something happened with that, kind of like on some Elvis shit. You heard about the Elvis story with? She was
I heard
also
about it, but
15.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
She was 15 when he was 20 something, I think.
Yeah,
And
what I'm saying is,
yeah,
even
and the parents went along with it, like with the Leah and R. Kelly shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, more parents went along with it, but I'm saying by it getting out and they have social media and all this shit like that now, it's like
Right. But no, back in the G though, we talking about 1800s and stuff like that, child. This happened in the 90s. So these little kids think that's back in the G, but that's actually not, nigga. That shit was against the law at the time.
Right. That's why they showing that
So
police
he was
officer like standing up there like, wait a minute.
look, chap, but check this out though. In certain states though, in certain states.
Yeah,
So I'm assuming that, you know, it was allowed because they is talking about how he groomed her at 13. So they had to wait to get married anyway, because you can't marry nobody at 13, right? You see what I'm saying?
In
No
certain
state.
states, in certain
You know,
states, they
not 13,
do
P. No, not 13, dog, in no state, bro. Pull it up then. Where you can marry a girl at 13 in what state?
Hold
in
on,
that
about to
time.
pull it up, about to go there and
No,
pull it
not
up
no
right
time. No, not in no time. We talking about right now, right now.
No, I'm about to pull it up right now.
Or 90s. Or 90s. Or let's say 90s. Who you can marry at 13 in the 90s? Blake, my Black Star Dispatch, Pepe PG. What, if you heard of it, let me know. At 13, who you can marry? You can marry at 13. Even with parent consent. Even if your parent were done with it, I think the state still go against that. At 13, I'm saying. We ain't gotta stay on this too long though. Once we find that out. Oh, Pepe PJ said no damn body. She put an exclamation behind that one. No damn. Hey, I mean, he was in fucked up time. That's why they made Color Purple, y'all. Y'all don't remember Color Purple? That's why they made that shit, man. That shit was against the law, but them niggas was doing that shit. Cause even black people was grimy. And they figured that out the hard way. See, look, they getting down like that in Utah, yeah, and they getting prosecuted and shit in Utah too. You heard about that big cult they got out there, and them churning and shit. They doing incest and all that shit out there, Black Star in Utah. Yeah, they fucking their own cousins and shit and marrying them and shit in the same community. They got like this big cult community. They got banks, they got stores, they got Arby's, they got, you know, the church especially with parental consent. Yeah, and they parents be their cousins and shit though too. So we talking about 13 years old. Where is it legal in the state to do that? Even with consent. He's saying Utah, y'all. He said Utah.
Nebraska,
You can marry a 13-year-old right now.
where the general age is 19, in Mississippi. Okay, it say in the United States, the minimum age at which a person can marry in the United States as a right or with parental consent or authorization. This age is set by each state and territory, either by statute or where the common law applies. The general marriage age, lacking authorization for an exception, is 18 in all states except Nebraska, where the general marriage age is 19, and Mississippi, where the general marriage age is 21. The general marriage age, the general marriage age is commonly the age of majority, though Alabama, the general age is 18, while the majority is 19. In recent years, the trend had been to adjust the general marriage age downward and raise the age
Ooh,
for women that
see?
to that of men. Until 1971, approximately 80% of states had the general marriage age of 18 for women, while for men the general marriage age was 21 in approximately 85% of
Okay.
states.
So just to answer both of those questions with Black Star Dispatch, we wasn't the question, but he's responded to it because he said, remember he played for the Jazz, and it's true, the Utah Jazz, right?
Yeah,
So my point is, it still was illegal, and he knew that. He had to wait until she was of age at the time to do what he did
right. But he
because
did.
everybody was down with it. It doesn't mean that it wasn't illegal. That's just some shit they let a nigga do. Sometimes they do that to us. Sometimes they just let a nigga do shit to make a point. So a lot of times, just because you're able to do it doesn't mean you're supposed to be doing it, or that it's something that is is something that is allowed or maintained by any people that I know or fuck with, especially any of my fellas on this panel. You know, I damn sure know Chop don't want to see his little girl at 15 years old coming in the house with Karl Malone. Okay, it's gonna be a fucking problem. So that's how I'm looking at it with that shit. And it's crazy for him to not acknowledge the man like you didn't, like you didn't do the stuff. See, we already talking like we believe that he's been involved with this underage girl. So what does that mean then? Your son played for the fucking Buffalo Bills, sir. Where you been at? See what I'm saying?
So they saying in the
That's
late
the point.
19th century, 1920, um, in the late 19th centuries,
Exactly,
Social
Rich the
Security
mailman, all right.
proposed the Christian
This
feminist reform group began
Pony
advocating to
Express
raise the age
ass nigga.
of consent to 16 with the goal. Now,
Why
this is
does that even
1920.
why does that even turn you on as a man, bro? As a grown ass man, you big as fuck, nigga. You in the NBA. Karl
Slam
Malone
dunking and pulling.
6'9", 6'10", bro. Let's stop it. How a 13-year-old look to him, bro? Come on, bro.
Whoa, look at this shit. They say Georgia raised its age consent from 14 to 16 in 1995, as did Hawaii in 2001. Colorado lowered its age of consent from 15
Exactly,
in
Pepe PG.
1971 after it
Good
lowered the
work,
age
Knew that.
majority from 21 to 18 years old. As of
Yeah, Carl got that bag, and
August
that's the
1st,
problem.
2018,
See,
the
the
age
bag
consent
don't change who
in
you
each
is.
state in the United States is either
It just
16,
make it
17,
easier
or 18
access for
years
you to
old.
get it.
So now what they're saying is the age of consent as of August 1st, 2018, a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, or 18-year-old can consent to getting married without parental consent.
There it is. Hey, now see, I don't. It is what it is. I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand why he could think it's okay to be 5 years younger than that and think it's okay. You feel me, P?
Right.
I just wanted you to do that for the people. That's just so they could know that that shit is not allowed like that, especially in this time, in this sensitive at time, let alone the 90s. So we talking about way back in the G and shit. Like we was talking about, we gonna say way back in the G. We talking about 1800s and all that shit. The early 1900s and shit, and where these places wasn't, allowing certain shit. That shit did pass on. But 13 years
Right.
old, fellas, like just put it in front of your face, like, and stop playing. Like it doesn't matter, bro. You too big, bro. You stop. Come on, bro. Look at you. I don't give a fuck if you 5'5", 5'3". The 13-year-old still looks like that to you. If you're over
Appealing.
age like that, bro. You
Right. If you were
24,
22.
25. Come on, bro. Stop it. Knock it off.
Nigga was 22 years
because
old.
you was allowed to do it in a place where these people practice that type of shit and incest and shit. It's cool. Oh yeah, I did it, and then gonna deny your son as if you didn't know you wasn't fucking that little girl. Don't do that, dog. That's the type of motherfucking nigga you is, Karl Malone, bruh. You ain't shit. Even with all that bag, you ain't shit, nigga. And you know you ain't shit, and then gonna act like, oh yeah, if your son was driving a fucking bus, your bitch ass wouldn't be saying nothing about that fucking man. You's a bitch
Probably.
ass nigga. That man doing something for his fucking self, P. And I'm telling you what it is. Not now publicly, you gonna acknowledge it. You don't have to acknowledge it publicly because you know who on your ass? ESPN and all these sports channels who know about your goof ass. And they know your fucking son. They done already did the shit. Come on, man.
Probably took one look at him and was like, damn, that
These
motherfucker look
niggas,
like Karl
look, bro,
Malone.
these niggas follow cults and all type of shit to get away with whatever they little shit is, P. I'm telling you, bro.
It was the culture, unfortunately. It definitely was the culture.
Shit.
The truth.
That's what I'm saying. Look, what's the first word in that? What's the first 4 letters in that word? Black Star. Help me out. Oh, all right. Some people use that, bruh. It's wordplay too. It's mind games. It's called spells. And for y'all to understand what he did, it makes sense to be out there in Utah with the bag. Because that's what he's into. That's what he wants. See? What number 3 block is, bro? Let's roll on. Let's move on.
Number
Sir,
number 3. The third block. Now this one, solid. I think I was hoping you would have picked that one. Cause this one
Go ahead,
it's
pick
got
it.
a
The
little
audience
bit of
want it.
comedy in.
I ain't have to.
Why is this?
Oh, this was just the drip back then.
I'm sorry.
This was the drip back then. We just want to be as historically accurate as possible.
That's not.
Oh, I seen
It's
that.
not funny. It's not cute.
This is old as hell too.
This is not okay.
But this is history.
We have good, bad, and ugly.
Was invited. We don't know who you are and where you came
No.
from.
So anybody that came is. It said anybody could come.
We don't represent this part of history.
No, trust me.
No one
I
here.
wish I could dress up like y'all.
If you want to be historically correct, let's show you how to do it. Okay.
We don't have any slaves out
Please.
here in chains.
You can't just erase history. Like
I'm not
We're not
erasing
erasing anything.
history.
that's a monarchy.
Let's go get our books. Let's bring out the truth. Okay.
Will the truth set me free?
The
Honey.
book. Let's go get out.
Honey, come on.
We're just trying to
It
stay in
is.
character, you know.
I understand that, but let's do it properly.
I thought I learned this in history class. Did I learned wrong. Were there not any slaves?
Do you see anybody else here dressed like this?
Well, I mean, I don't see any other black people.
Oh,
we're
well,
working
we
on it.
can work on that.
Oh, we got
Yours
some?
is- Yes.
Are they just like us?
No, they're
Why?
in uniform.
Can I just get some like chitlins? Some pig feet? Ma'am, you're gonna have to get rid of that Mountain Dew. They didn't have Mountain Dew in the 1800s.
They don't have plastic chains either.
I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of stressed. Do you think I can hit that?
No.
Bro, you're a
What y'all think? Y'all think they was wrong for doing that to them people?
Hell no. Fuck those.
Why-
Why? Why? What happened?
Yeah, this is not
Wait.
historically correct. Bitch, what book you been reading? Cause far as I
Wait.
know, y'all had niggas in chains walking alongside the
See?
soldiers.
See what, bro? See, that's what I'm saying too. Like, but these the same people that told the stories to our ancestors. That's what happened. We didn't wake up out of somebody and just came to learn that. Somebody had to teach us that, yo. That's what I'm saying.
And then she asked for
So
the
think
book.
about before they hit. So think about before they had TV and all that, Pete.
Right.
Who
How
is
else
telling the
was
next
going
generation? Who is?
What was going on? Right. It had to be by word of
Oh
mouth.
my God!
You can only get them kind of
Rich-
stories by word
Rick
of
and
mouth.
Rich, what you say, dog? Oh man, that is hilarious though. It's amazing how they want to retell the stories. Chad, what you think about that? How they always try to retell history, but then tell the history. But when you find out about a little things about your history, you wrong too.
Yeah, they just want you to think about it their way so you can forget about everything that happened in its entirety.
Oh, so sort of like this one here then.
Why do you carry that flag? Because this is my heritage. My family fought to save their farm under this flag. Who was working?
I was there too.
That is a good, tough question. And the news clip actually cut out there, but we were so intrigued to find out what his response was. We tracked it down. And whatever you are expecting, you're going to be surprised.
Who was working that farm?
My
family was. Who was working the farm? They were poor. Do you know how much a slave cost back then?
Whoa! Whoa!
See what I'm saying? Go ahead. That's it.
Oh no, that was it. That was it.
Look,
Because he was just about to.
that motherfucker said
crack another.
how much. You know how much a slave cost back then. Now, let me ask y'all. I know that probably confused the chat just now. But chat, check me out though. Listen to me, chat. Now see, what is it a better thing to brag on? How much you costed as a slave and believe in that, or how much you actually worth as a person in on that land? That motherfucker
I
said, you know how much a slave cost back then, nigga? So he it's like he put himself on the shelf like a pack of noodles or something, like this ornament that's to be sold. It was that's why the white people was laughing like, did you hear him? Like he went with it. Yeah, yeah. Let's move on. So what y'all think? What I'm gonna ask y'all that same question.
Put that out.
Is it better to rep for you? Like, because he said, you know how much we cost as a slave back then, Nick? That was his response to the white boy. So I was asking, is it which one it is? Like, is it better to rep on how much you costed as a slave back then, or is it something, or is it better to look at how much you worth in the land that you from?
That's a good question. I think it's better to be able to rep.
Oh, he wanted his ass pimping. He wanted his ass beat out there.
On the land that you're from.
He about to slap the door out his fat ass. Say it again, Pete. My bad.
I was saying I think it's better to rep not the fact that how much you cost as a slave, but how much you worth on the land that you worked on. Either way, it's still bad.
Because the first thing he said was about a phone, right? The first thing he said was the white boy. My family phone. No shit, nigga. No shit. Guess who sharecropped with your family for y'all to have that phone?
And see, what he not saying is,
excuse me, sir,
that his family may have actually had slaves.
Man, stop playing. We know what it is, y'all. Come on, man. Our people who look like us is indigenous to this land, and they can't take that away from that. So him even bringing up a fucking farm is exactly how the history went when they came over here as slaves. You know, Slavic people who was actually traded by the Ottoman Empire, and they brought their ass over here to come work. Not only work, they had something shit called floating that was ordained by the Roman Catholic Pope.
Yeah.
So when criminal crimes and shit happened, and these motherfuckers couldn't fill up them jails no more full of them white boys, They put them
Float
on
'em.
boats and sent them out there because they wanted to see if, you know, however it happened, it happened. Because they didn't know if they could do it or not anyway.
Float them somewhere.
So yeah, they used to pay niggas to get them over there and navigate for 'em and shit. So yeah, they called them Moors and shit back then. You know, all that shit is disrespectful. So yeah.
He was trying to say his family struggled to pay for slaves. I don't see how if they had a lot of land. But you right though, Pepe.
Yeah, his family struggled to pay for slaves. How that sound?
$350K a year for a slave?
That's a full-time job, nigga. The fuck you mean? That's a better job than some niggas got right now.
$350,000 back then. You was a rich man.
You was a very rich man. You own oil.
You was a rich ass nigga, man.
Well,
Shit.
anywho.
Thank you, Chuck. Weird,
Guys
bro.
that they've said is they can process them in, but they're basically like desk sergeant has said, don't bring him in. There's nothing that the DA is going to do now. Just write it up, file it up, and that's all we can do now. LA is not going to prosecute pedophiles. So we got to just keep bringing a light to it because unfortunately, no fault of theirs.
Hold on a
They've done
second.
everything they can for us, but it's the DAs in California that are refusing to prosecute pedophiles.
This is
Police are doing everything they can, but the DA is not supporting them. All they can do now is because of the
This
other
shit
guys
has
that they've
become a
said is
problem,
they-
Chop. I'm glad you brought this up, bro. This shit becoming a problem. He not lying, bro. This is the problem. This is what a Claude come in at with getting these motherfuckers indicted and shit, bro. These big companies and shit. These people throwing all kind of money to hide this shit right now, Chop.
Yep.
My bad. I was talking my ass off on mute the whole time. I'm sorry, y'all. So the child predator that he had been tracking was caught and he was tracking this child predator for 3 months. They got him and the DA let him go.
Yep.
Man, ain't no bro. Okay.
Some people would say just to think about it, right? Or try to be smart about the situation and say, well, what did he do that for? There is no other reason if you got everything right in front of you of what actually happened. So your next thing should be to object that or look for justice in that. And why didn't these people seek justice when that happened? Because there's no way you disagree with that at all as a DA. So
there's no reason why. Well, one reason I could think that the DA probably let it go is because the DA probably was deep down in somebody's pockets or somebody.
you fucking little boys too.
Y'all remember before we had talked
Oh,
about
she got a young one. I don't know if she's a boy or girl, but they down with the shit.
when
Whoever
they
that is,
was
they
already
down with it.
talking about passing the laws and shit and switching it to pedophiles don't get as much time and shit in California.
In a lot of states, child, not just California. Yeah. It's becoming a problem. In New Orleans, we got some retarded laws too with that type of shit. You know, so
yeah, that's crazy right there. I got one more, and then that's it.
I really believe that if it should be something that we as citizens should be able to do when we catch child predators. Like if the DA don't press the charges, I think we should be able to press charges.
Switching the laws, but this shit came out or whatever. This just a little information for everybody.
Hey, y'all. I'm Sergeant David Barnes, NOPD's Legal Research and Planning Section. I'd like to take a minute to talk to y'all about some of the upcoming changes to Louisiana's concealed carry law.
Except
look at this shit.
As with any new law, there are certain requirements that come along with it. We want to make sure that anyone that's enjoying New Orleans or happens to be just passing through knows those requirements. So let's lay it out. State law prohibits carrying of a firearm in most courthouses, government buildings, schools, churches, and any place that serves alcohol.
That's already before the law even came. So this was already on the books. This was already in place before anything even became. So this didn't change. Just reminding people.
This includes any bar and most establishments that serve alcohol to drink on the property. Any private business has a right to establish themselves as a firearm-free zone. If you see the sign, you can't go in. The law prohibits anyone from carrying a firearm at a permitted parade, second line, or demonstration. While we're talking about parties, just like driving responsibly, you should always carry responsibly. You can't carry a gun while you're under the influence of alcohol or any controlled dangerous substance, legal or not. So if you've had a little too much and you're armed, don't be surprised when we ask you to submit to a chemical test. Think of it as a DUI for your gun. Carrying under the influence. A CUI.
Carrying under the influence.
Transparency and safety. We want to let everybody know that if an
You
officer
say a
approaches you in
CUI,
kind of
nigga.
official capacity and you're carrying concealed, you're required to notify them that you're armed, submit to a pat-down, and allow that officer to temporarily disarm you during the interaction.
This is all shit that's already in the works. This is not nothing new. This is already rules that's already in place. Now, for he not saying it, I think he gonna say it towards the end, but this.
So all you niggas screaming harassment and all that, just know that they have the right
It's
to
not.
pat you down if
It's
they
gonna
think you
give a-
drunk,
You know,
and they
it's
can
gonna,
take your gun from you too. So y'all know that. So don't.
But like they said, basically, the same shit applies. You can't have them at second lines, parades, all that type of shit. That's still, you're not supposed to have them when it's gathering that many people. You're not supposed to have them drunk, all that type of shit. So basically, I think
Especially in New
the
Orleans,
real
it's
reason why they doing it is because a lot of niggas have stolen guns.
It's more safer too. You know.
I think niggas having stolen guns make them wanna check to see if the guns is legit guns or not. Because if you got a legit gun and you not in the school, by the school or all this other shit that they saying, you're not under the influence and all this other shit, boom, they gon'. I know niggas right now they got pulled over. They was smoking a blunt and had the gun in the car, but it's their gun and it belonged to them. It's in their name. So once they run it and it's not stolen, the car not stolen and all that shit, them people will let your ass go. Like, I mean, it just is what it is. Not saying that that's everybody story. I think a lot of young people it's gonna go to their head and they gonna think they could do shit that they can't do. But this just for everybody that just needed to know the facts. And on the 1st of August is when the law really taking the action, because the police chief started some type of training program for NOPD that's gonna take a month. So it's not gonna go into effect in New Orleans until you could go anywhere else, but not New Orleans. So Metairie, you good, but New Orleans, no. Like right now. As of right now, until August 1st. But anywhere else you could go. Let me finish it out.
For safety's sake, use a holster. It could be negligent to carry a firearm in any manner that it might accidentally discharge.
So that means don't put the bitch in your pocket, because now they can hit you with the accidental discharge and shit, because you got it in your pocket or you got it tucked. Well, tucked in your waist is you can't fire that bitch unless your fat gets stuck in the the hole with a trigger head. Like that ain't gonna happen.
Stuck fat trigger pulling?
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. But mistakenly putting your finger on the motherfucker, I guess you could do that. But if you got it in the holster, that's a different story. Like, fuck, it's in a holster, when it's coming out, what you gonna do with it. You gotta do certain things to even get the bitch out the holster. But
right.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta read this old. Look back to the white boy. What Pepe got me dying laughing though. This shit crazy. She
So,
said if they
last
couldn't
thing anybody
afford
wants.
slaves, they should have got their legs and fat asses and worked their own land. That is crazy, boy.
Is to be injured because a firearm wasn't safely carried. Now you know most of the rules, so come join the party. How do they say it? Laissez-les enfants rouler.
But anyway, yeah, that was my two. I got another one, but it's not really. Yeah, no, that's about the BET Awards. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I stopped watching them.
I don't watch
Why
them
not?
at
Them
all.
hoes is half naked. You don't want to talk about them half naked hoes out there and how they representing black women of today. They wanted all this freedom and speech and
It's gonna come up.
and Susan B. Anthony to be out here naked and dressed like whores. The same thing you said men had y'all doing. But now y'all out there doing it on your own. It's better on your
They
own.
liked
That what
it.
you-
They liked it, so they just was like, "Fuck it, we could just keep going with this."
I think women smarter than that, y'all. What you think, bro? I don't know. I think they're a
they
little
liked
smarter
it.
than
I
that.
think the niggas showed them like, "Yeah, just like this, we like that," and then it was like, "All right, just let us think it's our own idea first, and then we'll be all right."
Pepe said, "Well, damn, where can you carry your gun, chap? This is some bunch of bullshit."
You shit in your car, at your house.
Because New Orleans is a fool. I was reading the little comment thing that they left, chap. That bitch say except New Orleans. I'm like, what, bitch? You gonna make a whole video about the shit being in New Orleans, but you telling us that basically you can't carry it in New Orleans? Okay, like
Can't
what are you
carry
talking
it.
about?
So
If you're in the if you're in the bar and you're doing this and you're doing that, you can't have your gun. You told me that when I hit New Orleans. Yeah. When you walking
See,
down
look,
Bourbon and you're drunk,
that's why
I could
they've
pull
been
you up and take your gun from you and tell you that you're
That's
not
why
supposed to
they
have your gun in New Orleans.
They gotta leave that bitch
Okay.
and they
Okay,
gotta
sir.
leave it in their code. That's why they've been saying people need to get the lockbox.
Right, right.
You do go to the club or do go to the bar. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
you can't do that. Yeah, you just gotta know if you want to be responsible. I think that's what they trying to differentiate too, child. Niggas who's actually deliberately carrying their guns and being stupid to go do stupid shit. So, nah, I can't blame them. Nah, you see what I'm saying? You know, you're not even supposed to carry that bitch in New Orleans. You know that.
You
Period.
I done been in
So-
the gas station with the nigga with the Draco tucked in the front of their pants.
For what?
Like,
Exactly.
And you
So
in
when they
front of
hit
me,
you
I'm
and do all that
behind
goofy
you.
shit to you, don't act like the police is doing this, doing that. Chris.
Nah, they
You
can't
can't. You ain't supposed to do none of that.
They can't say that because you're being stupid. That ain't make no sense. Like, because something like they said, some of the stores say on the door, you can't bring your gun in there.
And that what the dude showed. You saw how he pointed to that motherfucker. Look, some of the stores might have it right here.
They do. Like the Reed store, one of them. The one
It's your goof ass
Now, look,
on, man.
This the question though. So if that's the case, if I got concealed carry, does that still count? Especially if they don't know that I'm concealed carry.
Now, that's a good question.
They say there's
You
no
see what I'm
concealed
saying?
carry in New Orleans. That what they said, bro. That what the little comment said. That
They
what the
say you don't
NOPD
have
said,
to.
bro.
Right. They saying you don't have
Child,
to.
pull your
But
shit
if-
back up and read that
But if I
comment.
am
child.
concealed carry, you can't tell me I gotta show you my gun if you don't know I got one.
But see, if you get the thing
But
is,
that's playing games though. See, but that's okay.
Once you didn't got pulled over, you know, fuck. I guess you gotta.
Yeah, you gotta go by. you gotta go by what
notice
happened.
what he
Yeah.
said. He said, if you are carrying, you do have to notify us of that. That's different than I'm concealed carry and I'm going into a store, but they don't know.
Pull it back up, child.
I got
Pull
my
it back
gun.
up.
I got my gun. No, that's if you get pulled over and you got a gun in the car or you got a gun on you, you're supposed to tell them that you got a weapon. Why wouldn't you
You're
not
not,
say you
you're
gotta
not
run?
supposed to
No,
be
I'm
playing them.
saying.
That's what I was saying.
No,
What?
listen. That what I'm saying. Like when he mentioned about the stores, if the store doesn't know that I'm carrying concealed,
You're
right,
not
and I go in the store,
Oh,
you
you worry
carry if
about
you
the people in the
concealing it,
store. Fuck them
either you
people in
can
that store, man.
if you concealing it is something different. Like you
that's
if
what
you
I'm saying.
concealing it or non-concealed, that's what they were talking about too. Like
Right. If I'm
if you
like if
showing the
I have my
motherfucker or you
shit to
not
say
showing it.
concealed
If you
carry.
trying to hide, there you go, chop. Look, read that, yo. There it is.
Wait, I gotta blow my screen up. Hold
It's
on.
in the first sentence.
In the first sentence.
All right. Starting July 4th, eligible individuals can carry a concealed firearm without a permit in Louisiana, except in the city of New Orleans, which that doesn't
That's
make
it.
sense.
First, it does,
Except
but
wait,
that's how they talk.
eligible
They slick
individuals
talking you.
can carry, but it's saying eligible. So
Right.
basically, what they're saying is, even if I have a concealed carry permit,
somewhere else or even here, yes,
you cannot carry it concealed. It has to be visible. That's what they're
No,
saying.
listen. No, I
Oh,
think
my
what they're
team.
saying is
No,
they just
listen.
told
Eligible
listen, no,
individuals
no.
can
Keep that.
carry a
Wait.
concealed
Don't
firearm
make nothing
without
up.
a
Don't make
permit in
nothing up. Don't make
Louisiana,
nothing up. For
except
the
in the
sake
city of New
for the
Orleans.
sake of the people and learning purposes, I will play the
Purposes
video.
only.
Listen to what the man.
Hi, y'all.
Listen.
I'm Sergeant David Barnes, NOPD's Legal Research and Planning
So you
Section.
can know this is
I'd like to take a
exactly
minute
what
to
they
talk to y'all
say.
about some of the upcoming changes to Louisiana's concealed carry law.
Now,
Concealed carry.
He's saying changes, but nothing has changed, is what I want people to understand.
Is what you were saying. What your point was in the beginning, because I listened to you too.
You already
because you said that in the beginning, Chuck.
You already can't have the bitch by the school. You already can't have the mother, even if you got a concealed carry, you can have it in your car. But I'm saying, like, you can't walk around with the gun on you by the fucking school, by the police.
Concealed.
Concealed.
Yes.
Now, if it's an open carry state, you can have that bitch out by the police station.
Right, with your over your t-shirt, you could tuck your shirt in, huh, chap? You could tuck your shirt in, and just have that bitch sitting on your side. Okay.
If you do that
old
shit
cowboy style.
They gonna think I would think you a fucking prick, nigga. What the fuck? That's just common sense. You can't have it while you under the influence. That's automatic. Not supposed to have.
Right, that's definitely
under the
automatic.
influence. Period. Or whatever. Fucking in bars and shit. No, it's too many people in there. If you trying to shoot your gun, unless you shoot the fucking 22 or 38, you gonna hit somebody else with something.
Yeah.
So
what you say, Randy? And they're gonna be bucket naked.
Man, like, that's why they telling people.
You better run, motherfucker.
That's why they passing the law now saying too that you have to have those boxes in your car, even though people been breaking in cars to get guns.
Exactly. That's why. Now think about what you just said, chap, and put it in reverse. See. Exactly. That's why they going in cars, because niggas who's responsible know they gotta have this shit in their car, Peter.
You gotta keep it in the car, because if not, it's a problem.
It's you could run into some shit. You could do jail time or whatever else we go with it.
Nigga, I gotta leave my shit in the car.
Pepe said, "So what you gonna do? You gonna get drunk and throw away your gun?" I love
Fuck this gun. I don't need it anymore.
You're not supposed to have it, you drunk bastard. You supposed to leave. That's exactly what I told his drunk ass. What your drunk ass? What the fuck your drunk ass doing with a gun anyway? You can't swing. How you think you gonna shoot?
Get these hands. Fuck that. It just means you gotta be a man and fight like a man, bitch.
No, but somebody taking shit from him, he gonna think it's Jackie Chan in his mind, child. But it's just a regular nigga just took the gun straight from him and looked at him. He gonna tell a story. His drunk ass, man, the nigga was like Jackie Chan. He took the gun from me.
They say now Walmart. Let's use Walmart for example, right? Walmart is not one of those places where guns are prohibited. So you can walk around Walmart with your shit, shown or concealed or whatever. They can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? That's not one of those places where they say you can't have a gun because Walmart permits you to have a gun in there. But when we talking about like the mall, they got signs before you walk into the mall that say no guns allowed. So you got to leave your shit in the car if it's saying no guns allowed.
Most people are not drunk when they first walk in a club. That is true. But the gun situation, so
the gun should already be in the
I
car.
guess it's saying what I was. I guess or I guess she's saying what I was talking about. Well, sometimes people get lit halfway there and be halfway there. You did. I'm telling you, especially in New Orleans. I said that right, huh, Chop? I said that shit right. Huh?
I'm gonna get fucked up before I get to the club because I won't be fucked up already.
Yeah, I'm gonna get about 2-3 drinks in this raggedy bitch. Invite
one drink.
Look, Chop, see what I'm saying? Everybody different, dog. You heard what I said. You heard what my dog said. But you know what I'm saying? You gonna find your little vibe and you gonna rock out.
How much you don't put in my cup? I'm not buying.
Nobody really goes to the club to get drunk anyway. So that's the whole vibe. And you having a gun at the door. Yeah, you tripping. Before he went to the bar on Bird. I'm ready to say on Bird. I don't know who Bird is, but he feel me. Some niggas just hit that motherfucker right quick because it's some bullshit anyway. You about to spend about $10, about to get zooted. Zip. You jump in that motherfucker. They done put $10, they done put $10, $20 on what you just spent. And you, man, come on.
Whatever brown liquor they got, nigga. That ain't him. I didn't bought a bottle of Hennessy before it drunk 2 drinks. I mean a Hennessy. Which ain't no more drinking after that. Fuck Kill your stupid ass out. Drink your beer, that's what you gonna do.
And I got the gun and all that. You see what I'm saying? Like, especially and think about it, New Orleans, when you say shit like that, like you got the gun and you the person who like that's like a badge of honor type shit because it's so small down here. It's a responsibility on you. It's a responsibility on what's going on, and people take it so frivolous, though, dog. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not that serious, though, Chop. It's not, but they take it so much for granted of what you just showed us, right? The laws and all that. They don't pay attention to none of that shit. Some of that shit like a game to them, and that's what makes it bad, though.
And then they're gonna be out there screaming, "Yeah, man, the people fucked over me." No, you fucked over yourself. You did not sit your stupid ass up there and make sure you was following the rules. You wanted to do what you wanted to do.
And they want to have sympathy for stuff when certain things happen, and that be the problem with with us, because people know they could use our sensitivity toward just people against us, and this is how they make cases. You see what I'm saying too? So like that, I'm torn with that shit.
Nah, no, I don't like that. I don't.
What he did, and I hate to say it like that, but this is what's going on now because so much shit is acceptable.
We live in a country.
We can talk about different cases, but
bear arms, bro. So you should be able to get a gun as a black man, even though in our community we were taught not to fuck with guns. Period. Like even if to bear arms or whatever. Like most of our people tell us, especially as black men, don't fuck with them guns. The police gonna fuck over you, type shit. Like that's just is what it is. But 9 out of 10. Niggas be having guns that's not in their name. Most niggas
exactly
ain't come from the store.
And I don't like the gray area shit. Thank you, bro.
Most niggas guns
like the gray area shit.
They come out the store. Niggas bought them bitches off the street. The first ones, at least. You
doing shit. You in shit. Handle your business and do your shit. Right, y'all? Have your shit set up, lawyers, all that. Well, no, I'm saying on the other side. I'm talking about the other side. See, these niggas don't want to take responsibility. They won't come to the other side. Like as if, I need it. Get your lawyer and all that together if you out there doing all that.
He want the little, he want the little deals here and there. Oh, all right, white boy, look, well, go your ass to the store and I want this and bring me that, and I'm gonna give you this. You know, same shit niggas do. We done with the rock runners and shit like that. Like, yeah, niggas know how to get them bitches to where they might not be in their name, but they legal to where they not stolen or whatever. Like, just
right.
You don't want that reported stolen
Walk
type
around
shit.
with their mama gun or some shit like that.
I done seen niggas get caught up like that. Mama done reported the gun stolen and they done got caught with the gun.
Exactly. Your son got it, ma'am.
Nah, she gotta drop the charges. Unless she feel like teaching. Fuck, unless she feel like teaching, then he gonna have to sit his ass in jail.
Yeah.
For a little while.
That's what's them though, Joe.
But Chad, I just wanted the people to know that, bro, because they're gonna have a lot of dummies out here trying to do stupid shit. Like I said, I done been in the stores already and seen the kids with the big old Dracos in their pants, knowing if I sneak you on the left side of your ear, I could take your gun out your
like
pocket.
a UFC fighter. Nigga had cauliflower ear.
I'm talking about, boy, that nigga ain't gonna be ringing so bad, he ain't gonna know what to do. All you gonna be doing is trying to take that fucking gun out your pants. But I already came with fist number 2 and knocked your stupid ass to the ground. Like you're being stupid.
Consequences and repercussions behind the situations and decisions you make in life.
I didn't see niggas go in the store with the dicks on the gun. You know that mean with the extendo clips on the gun and shit. That's another thing be getting niggas caught up. Why the fuck is you running around with them big ass? Anyway, you got the clip in the gun. Nigga then walked up behind you. You ain't paying them no mind because you trying to pick for your shit. So both of your hands is up. You nigga then walked straight up behind you and took that bitch straight out your pocket. Fuck is you gonna do at this point? Now he got the gun you had to protect yourself.
Using it against you.
Because you put it in your pocket. Like the man said, at least have a holster.
Black
Star
say you can't do it. Black Star, it don't make no sense, huh, Black? Black, it don't make no goddamn sense, huh? Look, and that's logic, though. He's thinking logically now, people. Look.
That's logic. Like, why the fuck would you want to have a gun? I can't shoot who I'm trying to shoot drunk.
It's the Westerns then. Fuck it. This the Wild Wild West job or this the down south? I don't know, bro. What's going on, bro? I'm
they're
just
preparing for something, bro. I don't know what it is, but I think they're preparing for something. Because what I keep hearing is,
but you can't smoke weed though.
Get your guns. Oh, they about
see
to
that's weird.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I know we mad straight.
Yeah, it's coming. I believe it's coming. Shout out to my cousin Delvin Bro, bro, because he's been pushing hard for that shit.
Oh, look, and you need to tell him about Redman, bro. Shout out to Redman too. Him and his people are actually making a party who's representing the use of cannabis, bro.
Yeah, that shit about to come back.
Like a party, like Democrat, Republican, yeah.
You know, like a lot of shit history wise,
people of the cannabis party.
Byproducts of
I think P Dot, you could look that up for me right quick, right? Because all my stuff in the YouTube playlist. But look that up for me right quick. Redman cannabis party or something like that. Just put it in the Google right quick. Because I want people to. I'm glad you brought that up, Chop. Because put Delvin on that, spray that around, bro. Because they got a petition. Matter of fact, we could sign the petition live on Blunt Talk if you want to.
See, look, this is what they're doing, Pepe PJ. What they doing? They trying to bring that shit up so they can say. Let me see if I can turn this. Is my mic loud enough? They're trying to bring that up so they can say why they stopped arresting people and shit, because they've been arresting people at all the second lines and parades and stuff. And what they've been doing is they've been taking their guns instead of giving them people
what they call confiscating. So Redman cannabis party, something like that. Redman.
Give us your gun,
put his name first with like cannabis.
You don't have to do no time. So it's a lot of people guns that that they got pulled over with their gun.
Political. Put political in there too.
While they got pulled over, and it's a lot of arrests for that. So to get the arrest numbers down, that's why they're doing that. Because now you ain't gonna be. If it's your gun and you got it concealed, you're gonna be all right. Long as you ain't coming, well, in the club or at a school or somewhere like that. But the second line thing, people do that. People carry them at the second lines and all that, but you're not supposed to have them guns out there. So, and a lot of them get arrested. Like that's matter of fact, if P died, I might look it up. But for Mardi Gras,
both of y'all got
cannabis.
Mardi Gras, they had the network
political party, something like
they had
that.
a whole little operation they was doing, and they was supposed to have been and got like 100 and something guns off the street during Mardi Gras using
And
that
always
same pattern.
literally all legal.
And it was all people that had legal guns, and now they can't get their gun back because they thought they was able to carry the gun, and yeah, they fucked up. So now they got to make it right. So I don't know, but the kids, I don't believe this. It's
National Cannabis Party. Yeah, Pete. Now take get out of XXL though. They be taking your shit down. It's the National Cannabis Party. NCP. I'm gonna remember it. Put that in the Google.
What is this bullshit?
National Cannabis Party. National Cannabis Party. Yeah, Chop, I'm glad you brought that up though, because I don't know if they ever known it, like I was saying, but this is definitely something, that's up his alley, and it all makes sense, bro, because at the same time they're not really speaking for shit that people who don't understand what's going on with the medical field, as far as how they pumping you full of pills and not actually showing you alternative medicines that can actually help you for the same problems.
Facts.
And THC and cannabis oils and even topicals, Chop, like not even have nothing to do with THC, just the CBD, just the leaf itself, has healing properties as far as back pains and all type of stuff. Like a lot of these companies like Walgreens and Walmart and shit like that, they not denying some of these people products because
playing games. Hold on, it's gotta pull it down. Then put Google back up, because that double XL, man, he go to trying to run them goddamn videos and it's caused my computer to start slagging.
People and Chop, I'm gonna tell you too, bro. Like I think what you was about to get into before I chimed in. A lot of people are, in I'm gonna say in council, the state senates and stuff like that. They starting to, jump into the new age. As time goes on, you have to understand that shit changes, and you can't think like they thought in the 1940s, though. Even I don't give a fuck what your grandpa told you how to do it, right? There's some certain shit you saw for yourself that it's like, all right, grandpa, you tripping, you bullshit.
Right.
Like you tripping, you doing that shit. We could have actually been making money off this shit.
See, the thing
so
is,
let's leak it in there.
All mixed up. I'm gonna get into it a little more when we talk about peak topic, but everything all mixed up, like just the whole thing. Like I don't think people think about it like that. Just think about why we ran our kids from guns. Like it wasn't like, I would say this, in nobody's era was 50% of the children bad to where they had guns.
Don't worry about it, P. You could go to my YouTube, but it was the National Cannabis Party, people. Y'all go look it up.
I got it up.
National Cannabis Party. and
It
he
definitely
Oh,
is.
I didn't do the screen share.
I
My
want to
bad.
see probably about
go ahead, John.
between. I want to see between 10 to 20% of everybody's error. I'm talking about when you think about when you was born, the people you went to middle school, elementary school, high school with. It's about 20% of them motherfuckers that wound up bad. But everybody else, wound up with a job or whatever. But we was just always taught not to, have guns. But the real reason they didn't want us to have guns is so we wouldn't kill their bitch ass. That's what I truly believe because
Because they always show these Western movies, huh, Chop, with these people showing
you're
their kids
supposed
how
to.
to shoot
It's
a
a part of
revolver, right?
America. Like niggas wouldn't
In the
walk around without their
1800s.
swords and shit, or without their
Oh,
knives, or
okay.
without their whatever.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you know what I'm saying? You had a
Yeah.
weapon because you might
You
run
ain't had
across some
TV
shit.
neither. You ain't had radio or none of that shit. So what you were doing?
I'm just saying, like you're
Yeah,
supposed
brother.
to be able to have a
You
gun,
got a point.
but we run away from the 20% of the better shit about the guns, and we listen to that, and we see what the 20% did with the guns, and it's like, oh well, we just gonna
Nah,
stay
I'm
away.
gonna ask you this then. I'm glad you said that. So, do you think that is a political trap when you see your people of office preaching that shit? Because this is where people get it from.
They trying to keep us unarmed. Cause see, if they come in the house right now, they could just come in the house if we unarmed. You know what I'm saying? If they won't take this bitch over, if you unarmed, ain't nothing you could do. They got guns and shit. But if you got a rifle in this bitch and they got a rifle, they gotta come holler at your house a little different.
When
They
we
can't just
voting
have
for our people in office, is that something we should look for when they saying they take on
Yeah.
what they gonna do? Okay.
Hell yeah, because some of them want that dictatorship control, and fuck, the only way you
But they
could,
mask it as if, well, you are the one,
you stupid,
you should disarm
and you
yourself
think,
because no, you should disarm yourself because you could become
a threat.
the bullet. Yeah, you could be the threat. So it's best not to have none anyway. You see how they use that? That's why. Okay.
Yeah, you the threat. You the threat. You the threat
So that's the
already with
play
a
then. So
stick.
that's the play.
'Cause
Yeah,
you was
you
fucking
can't
them
have a
up with
gun because
sticks
you
and shit. Are y'all talking about guns or we? I'm like both. Both. But guns. We talk about guns at the moment.
well, I was
P-Dot
reminding
was looking up the thing with the
yeah,
weed.
Pepe, I was trying to remind people that there is an actual thing going on with the weed situation, but people trying to find out. But it was about the guns though, the situation, but Chop brought up a good point when he brought that up. So yeah, it was definitely about both.
Oh, I had put the
Yeah, P
National
was trying
Cannabis
to
Party
find it,
up
but
for
we
you,
was
bro.
talking about the guns.
No, it's all good. It's right there. That's what it was, Pepe, right there. It's the is as far as what I was talking about with Redman. Redman is a rapper back in the G. Redman and Method Man, they made a little group, you know what I'm saying, and they was together for a little minute,
CBD,
and
not
he was
THC.
popular around that time. But they're
Right.
speaking out for people.
Some
Yes, Black
people
Star, that's
are
what I was saying
going
too. Right.
more.
There's
Yeah, some
topicals,
people
there's
are.
other
Yeah.
things, but the
That's what Delvin be on, that CBD versus the THC shit.
the medical
Yeah.
world has took that completely out of an equation where it can help people in anything, right? They took that completely out of, even if these people, okay, they have like y'all ever seen a commercial like Prexasil, Volacine, and all that shit?
Yeah.
The doctors and shit, they go to these hospitals and push their product to them.
Yes.
And they buy it. But when these cannabis people come to them and saying that, hey, we can do this, they don't give them no time of the day. These people can't sell their products in these, places that's called hospitals at all. So this has become a problem when we were finding out that it has more advantages with people instead of them taking these chemically induced pills. I ran into a person when I was working in the French quarters doing the marble floors out there. I do floors. I'm a floor tech. They actually was telling me that they what you call that shit when they have no feeling in the
Neuropathy.
damn, it's over the sea. It's just they don't have basically no feeling in their legs and stuff at all. But the back
Oh,
pain,
that's
they have this serious back pain.
sciatica.
And the lady was saying basically that the medicine they was giving her, she wasn't eating, she wasn't doing nothing. It just had her sitting there and it didn't get rid of the pain. So basically it numbed her brain to what pain is. It didn't get rid of the pain. It just made her you feel me, Chop? It just made her deal with it. It made her sit there and not complain about it, basically. It made her mind just stuck. And the lady was saying, I still could, I could still feel the shit. She said, my people, one day I was with my people and, he had some shit and I smoked it. And she said, that was the most time I have ever really actually enjoyed a day where I didn't have fucking back pain at all. At all. And she said I actually wanted to get up and do something, knowing my legs couldn't work. I laughed a little bit. I ain't gonna lie when she said that. I laughed. She's like, motherfucker, God, no, you can't. She said, no, serious. I wanted to eat. I watched a couple of movies and man, I never turned back since then. I've been fighting and doing everything I could to get these people. I went and got my card. I did the other stuff. And I stopped. I took the pill. She was like, I'm taking the pills for the people. I'm selling the pills to other motherfuckers. So I'm selling the pills to other motherfuckers, but I'm just smoking weed. She said, I actually do the dabs and stuff. She was telling me about the dabs. She was like, you dab? She was like, I like, no. At the time, Chap, I'm like, I was still smoking Optimals and shit.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Optimal.
Yeah, goofies. Yeah,
like,
tripping.
Fuck
But
colors and shit.
and then
Like, get that from.
it's amazing though, bro. Like it doesn't make no sense, but then you realize it's a money game. Then you can understand that they just not out here to help you, just because they sell stuff that could help you. Yeah.
Did you have anything for any other news, Silent?
Yeah, Pete is in the He's on the YouTube. Blunt Talk Nola YouTube, y'all. If y'all ain't check out our Blunt Talk Nola YouTube, please go to our Blunt Talk Nola YouTube and go check out some of those elder lives we got on there. I'm telling you, they got some fire shit on there. We've been getting it in for a minute, fellas. We about to run into our 3rd year anniversary.
Damn, that's what's up.
We've been on here 3 years, y'all. We babies out here. We 3 years old on this shit, y'all. We babies. Let's give it a hand clap for the babies.
The babies.
Hey man, we've been consistent on the ass. Now, Chop, this goes back to remember when you had brought that up about Birdie, when I said there's been a lot of people been cutting up and these women been out here doing all kind of shit. I'm just waiting on this. You say, here we go, player. Here you go.
About Peterson's arrest outside a popular Buckhead bar last month after officers say she assaulted them. Fox 5's Eric Perry live on set with us. Eric, you spent the day combing through hours and hours of this video.
Yeah, they released it this morning. We spent the day going through it. There were different angles there from the backseat of the patrol car, some of them from the body camera itself. You see her cursing, praying, singing, and even crying. Christina Peterson is no stranger to the law, but she's usually the one presiding, not facing charges. Elaine, Atlanta police released more than 6 hours of body and dash camera footage of the former Douglas County judge arrest outside the Red Martini Bar June 20th. This 6-minute dash cam video shows Peterson being taken away in handcuffs, wig cap exposed, clothes disheveled just after 3 a.m.
No, I didn't. I don't push. Don't press me. No, I did not. No, I did not.
According to a police report, an off-duty officer at the lounge tried to escort a woman off the property. The report shows while assisting security, a second officer was approached by Peterson, who they say began screaming at the security guard and officer. Officials say Peterson pushed the officer in the chest several times, and that's when she was arrested. In the over 5-hour video from Peterson's backseat personal police ride, she decides to have a little talk with Jesus.
5 hours.
Talk to Jesus.
That's a long ride.
And she tells him about her new troubles.
He has been touched by a devil and the demonic spirit, Lord, that he has put his hands up on me.
And she goes from mad.
I don't have
It's a judge, yo.
Too angry as the officers try to get information from her.
I'm not a felon. I don't have any crimes. Take me where I need to go. You know I'm always on the news. Relax and book me.
I have no idea who you are.
Yeah, and you will in just a minute when you lose your job.
Yeah, there were even more than that. Peterson is no stranger to our I-team investigations. She faced 30 counts of judicial misconduct, which led her to be removed from the state Supreme Court, and she lost her bid for re-election in May. In the days following her arrest, Peterson, her attorneys, and friends held a news conference saying Peterson was defending a woman who was attacked by a man in line for a food truck. We reached out to Peterson's attorney. We are waiting to hear back. In studio, I'm Eric Perry, Fox 5.
You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. What y'all got, fellas?
Okay, ideas.
That 30 charges?
It's a judge.
For misconduct? And quite honestly, as a person of color, we need to stop putting so much of, for a better lack of words, faith in people who do these such things. Like, as a judge, you know there's a certain limit at which you should be out there in the basically she looked like she belonged to the streets at that point. You have a certain reputation. I'm not saying you can't go out and enjoy yourself and have a good time.
She looking crazy as a judge, huh? I ain't see Uncle Phil doing that shit.
She if you look at the way she was dressed, she looked like she was dressed like she was out on a hunt to find some meat for the night.
What?
Right?
Black Star Dispatch. Black Star want to come up, fellas. It's on y'all. What y'all want to do?
Pull it up.
Put it in the chat.
Matter of fact,
I put the link in the chat, man. Black Star, you know we don't play no game.
All about that, man.
Black Star, you know how we rock, man. We just saying, bro. I know we probably passed up. I don't know how long ago you put that in there, but let's stay on the judge when you come up here. When you come up here, peep the judge out. Tell me what you think about the judge on this motherfucker.
I really feel to believe that she should have been able to maintain a certain level of decorum as a judge. Like, you know how much is enough. You know what I'm saying? 1 or 2 drinks, fine. But to the point where you literally belligerent and talking out the side of your neck,
they said she was helping up for somebody else at the food truck.
Yeah,
they said her clothes was all messed up and shit.
Yeah, but then you get in the squad car after being handcuffed or whatever, and you go to talking about demonic spirits and shit. Come on now.
You remember that. Remember that.
If you was in, right, if you are in a if you are in a state where your thoughts are not cohesive, I'm gonna say that word. If your thoughts are not cohesive what you're supposed to be, a judge. You're supposed to be in a certain set light where them two drinks should not affect your judgment, your speech, your ability to move, right? All of everything that I saw, she was completely out of control. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had to put her in handcuffs and arrest her. And who's to say that that's not the first time she's ever been in trouble like that? You getting hit with 30 counts. 30. So what were you doing that? Then on top of that, you went on a 5-hour ride. How far away from the police station were you that you had to have a 5-hour ride? Basically, they was trying to give you time to let the liquor wear off. And you still was tripping. So you was white girl wasted at that point.
Why do white girl and wasted go together?
Because it just sound it rhymes. It rhymes. I could just say white boy wasted.
Where they gonna put Black Star thing go at though?
You know what I'm saying? But just to say, like, she was completely wasted at this at that juncture, and that's why I feel to believe that as a judge, you were supposed to have somebody there to, like, all right, Yana, look, we got a rule. You know, I understand you here to enjoy yourself, but I think you had enough to drink. I think it's time we go, blah, 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 whatever the case may be, because that was a bit much.
What's good with it, bro? You can hear?
Oh shit.
Put it on the side view, chap. Yeah, put it on the side view. Shout out to Black Star Dispatch in the building.
I'm trying to get my iPad.
There you go. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, it's because he got his camera up that it's like that. It's just fine.
I think the earbuds sometimes don't be having good audio. You can hear Black?
I'm just trying to hook it up to the Bluetooth.
Okay, so you good. You good, bro. What's going on with you? We can hear you.
Oh no, man. It's a beautiful day yesterday for the state of Louisiana.
That's what's happening. Speak on it.
Yeah, man. So with the new gun laws, man, that was man, it's been a long time coming. They actually had passed it, but they vetoed it. The city of New Orleans had blocked it. But this was my message to the Black community. That new gun law actually helps a lot of ignorant Black people in New Orleans from getting unnecessary gun charges.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because
saying.
now by you being like, the reason that they was blocking, they was talking about, oh, if we have these guns. Oh wait, y'all got a video playing.
They got a video on?
Now you good. Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead. Go ahead, Black.
Now I got the thing playing in the background.
I don't hear nothing. What you mean?
It's on my end.
Well, you hear it echoes.
Nah, it's like a video playing.
Oh yeah, it might be on your phone.
Yeah, you might have to close out the other tab.
Cancel it out. Yeah, yeah. Cancel out all your other tabs.
Peter, you
he
got other
canceled-
tabs on?
Wait, say again, Shaw?
Do you have other tabs up?
No.
I don't see nobody even screen sharing.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
what I was
on his
telling him.
phone.
Yeah.
He closed out the wrong tab. He had other tabs with videos playing probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It
Had
open watching
YouTube
at
up
the
and
same
running.
time. Yeah.
Right. He was probably had the YouTube running and the tab for streaming.
Yeah, but like you was saying, it's gonna help a lot of niggas that you were sitting outside your house or sitting by your partner and the police then pulled up and and tried to harass y'all, and you got
That's a
your
good
fucking gun,
point. There you go, Chad. That's what I'm talking about.
Back,
Dig
back
deeper.
in there.
got
Yes,
your
Yeah, you
sir.
gun.
back up.
You know, they can't take you to jail now. They can't even take your gun, especially if it's in your name. Now, if it's a
Yeah,
stolen gun, you done fucked up.
yeah. As long as you legal to obtain a firearm, if that firearm is concealed, you no longer need to have a concealed permit to carry that firearm on you. Because the argument was this was the argument that they tried to make. Oh well, if you don't need a permit to conceal, that's gonna make it
Mm-hmm.
dangerous for us in the city. No, because criminals don't care about the law. They're gonna carry guns regardless.
Fact.
There it
And
is.
they're gonna carry them concealed.
Yeah,
So
they
you
don't
been
care.
carrying
Or
them.
whatever.
You
Or
you
whatever.
been
Like
carrying
Chad
them.
says,
Walk in the
hanging
store and
a
be like,
big
I got
ass motherfucking AK hanging out the front of his
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. But now the average citizen, see, here's the thing: it levels the playing field. And like I just said
Fact.
before, it's not no fun when the rabbit has the gun. So now, if there's a law in place that protects where citizens could protect themselves,
Right.
and now criminals got to think twice if I'm gonna run up on this
shot
old
in
lady. But
fear
guess
for
what?
their life.
Miss Betty from up the block, she could carry that in her purse
Mm-hmm.
legally. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be no victim.
But can you get shot in the fear of your life?
That's another law that they passed. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Even though that was a stand your ground law down here in Louisiana, now they're actually saying, because they had a big thing about
Yeah,
that
it's
at
called
the city
capture down.
council meeting, like either last month or month before, where they were talking about during the second lines how they be dancing and parading around
That's
people
a good
cars and
point.
stuff like that. And the white lady brought up, well, I what if I shoot because I'm in fear for my life? They
Nah,
basically told her she would be within her rights to do that if she feared for her life.
nah.
So yes, you can actually shoot if you are in fear of your life.
But
Pepe
also
says she's
too,
talking
I
about the
think there's a
cops.
sense.
She's talking about the cops,
yeah,
fellas. She's saying the cops.
If
Can
we
the
can we
cops
shoot the cop? Can we shoot the
shoot?
cops if
No, can the
we're in
cops
fear of our
shoot
life?
in fear of the? Can the cops shoot in fear
Can
of
the
their life?
cops
And
shoot
you
you
asking,
in the fear of
can
their
can
life?
I do it? Well, and P saying, I guess. Well, can I do it? You know, so I don't. What y'all think about that?
yeah, you can, but now it now it has to play out in the court of law.
Oh,
Consequences. There it is, player. Good
You
shit,
could,
Black.
yeah, you can
You
shoot, you
good?
can shoot a cop, but now you gotta be careful. Now they gotta prove reasonable doubt.
There it is.
so
On
Silent,
both
that
ends, to
goes
be
back.
honest with you.
Right, because
You can
Silent,
do
think
it.
about it. Remember that New Year's night, them cops jumped out on us with their guns drawn?
Hey,
Now, what
check
if
this
we would
Yeah.
have
out.
had our shit drawn? You see what I'm
Check this
saying?
out.
It'd have been a
All,
gun
all y'all,
battle out there.
check this out.
Cop
All y'all look at
season.
this. Who Tupac shot at in Atlanta?
Shot
Cop
at the
season said you
cops.
still gotta prove you was in fear of your life.
Oh,
You still gotta prove it.
somebody else.
Yeah, you definitely got to prove if you
Who
get shot
who
in the fear of
who
your life. You
Tupac
have to
shot
prove
at in
that you were
Atlanta?
scared without a doubt.
Because
And
they
that was
make
the
cops
last
with
time.
the camera joints now. They like, you know, they supposed to anyway. You know,
But
they don't they still on,
They turning them off,
so
yeah,
all
but
kind of
answer my
shit. So
disconnecting
question.
them and all kind of shit. Yeah,
In Atlanta, who Tupac shot at?
police.
nobody.
No,
He
he
shot
shot at
at
the
the
police.
police
Oh, you talking about the spot when he found them them
when they found him
undercovers
not guilty.
fucking with fucking with that dude. Yeah.
Tupac shot at the police and he got off from that because the police was in the wrong. So
Yeah.
if they could prove that the police was in the wrong and they're not doing their civil duties as, protecting and serving and being a public servant, and they're committing a criminal act, yeah, you can shoot at the police. It just come down to, in a court of law, everything gotta line up. Every I gotta be dotted, every T gotta be crossed. And in that case, it was. Cause what the cops was in the wrong. So
Yeah,
Tupac was
DDA
well
was the
within
running.
his right to shoot at him.
That goes back to what I
based off of the situation that was happening, and him
Exactly.
having him having the person that was ready to witness the fact that that was going on. Yeah, they was all the way in the wrong for that, definitely, bro. So we could
Exactly. So
go.
but that's what I'm saying.
you can
So
shoot at him. Just make sure everything adds up. Just like even a
And like I
regular
say,
person.
even with the police too, Black. Like, right, think about it, right? Even if with the police, say like it's a situation where we've been seeing where these cops have just been so-called terrified and just been shooting niggas. There is situations where cops have also went through the same thing, so it's like you still have to go through the law
Yeah.
when that comes to their side too. And,
Yeah, they have a protocol and everything that they have to
abide by,
go
yeah.
by as well.
Yeah, Pepe. So, to answer your question, Pepe, that's what it is. Pac lived to see his day in court. Cop, he did. He did. I mean, they could have shot back, and that's the last time we could have seen Pac too, at the same time.
Yeah.
I think Pac caught him off guard or some shit. They thinking he was about to pull out in a limo. Man, stop the limo and to shoot at police. They that was some gangster shit. Even though they say Pac ain't a gangster and all that goof ass shit, cop. I don't.
hold on,
That's his
I'll be
business.
right back.
That's
I'll be right
same.
back.
Yeah, they
Some of the
don't
gangster
get no
shit when
gangster
you
than
help
that.
out for your people and yourself. Yeah.
They
Some of the
don't get no
gangster shit
gangster
to
than
me,
that.
cop, is you helping out for yourself.
Talking about he wasn't no gangster, he wasn't a straight dude. It don't get no more gangster than that. And then some will argue, well, he didn't know that there was the police, whether he knew there was the police or not. He saw
Exactly.
he
You
saw
said
his
what was
people being
going
beat
on.
down in the street and they looked at unjustly, which it was. As gangster, if you ask me, regardless whether it was a cop or not a cop or just regular average Joe Blow. How many gangsters saw somebody getting beat down in the street and it was like, let me get up out there. Ain't my business. I don't know what he did. Ain't my business. But also too, the time with the gun stuff along with cannabis. So here's the thing. For all my medical marijuana smokers and stuff like that, guess what? See, here's the trap. You could have weed or you could bear arms to protect yourself. Now, a lot of people, we already know people love to get high, whatever your vice is, have at it. All right. If you want to smoke weed, go ahead, smoke your weed. If you want to do it in a state where it's not recreational and it's medicinal, you talking about you need this for whatever your health reason is, right? Now we know we've been going through the whole what's the movement? Mental health movement, right? So we going through this mental health movement, and you said you need marijuana.
I'm back, y'all.
You need marijuana to deal with it.
Yeah,
Well,
you can pull that up, P, whenever you get ready, bro.
If you
What's that? What's that?
My playlist on YouTube. My bad, Black. Go ahead.
Yeah, you good. Now, if you have a medical marijuana card holder, you can't own a gun.
Facts.
So my whole thing is, which one you want? You want the right to bear arms, or you want the right to get high? You gotta pick. You gotta pick.
But you shouldn't have to though. The way we rocked it, and the way colonizers came in, we shouldn't have to, bro. Like, all this shit shouldn't even be the way it's supposed to be. Just the simple fact of it actually being something that's a part of your heritage, bro.
Yeah. Well, think about it like this: would you want somebody who owns a gun who suffer from mental illness such as bipolar schizophrenia?
Right.
Well, here's the thing. There are laws to protect. Like when they do the background checks have to include medical history as far as bipolar or any type of mental disorders. So when
They
they do
still
those
sell them to
background
them.
checks
That's how them
and it
school
pops
shooters
up
be
that you
doing.
have a mental disorder, as far as bipolar, schizophrenia,
And guess what, P?
manic
And look, just
depression, they
and they
call you for
ignore it
minor gun.
sometimes too. Certain people
Yeah,
they ignore it for. Yeah,
the
they
sellers do
ignore it
that.
for
Yeah,
certain people. Okay. So I get what you're saying, Black, but at the same time, this is the unfair shit, the gray line shit that we have to go through because they can't control themselves too. But they don't want to say they can't control themselves. They want to just say that,
Oh
oh, all
yeah,
this is in
absolutely.
place. Yeah, all this is in place because it's
Yeah.
this way. No, it's not. All this shit happens because y'all want to change it when it's okay for y'all. Remember when the crack epidemic happened? They didn't call it an epidemic when it happened to our people.
No.
right.
They called us super predators and shit. And these are our political people who are in office right now, like Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden. They call us
Right.
super predators.
But when the opioid crisis, when the
But when that
opioids
shit
started
hit
tearing up
home,
the
bro,
white community, it's an epidemic.
it's an
It's a crisis.
epidemic.
It
We
was
gotta
called the
do
crisis
something
at first.
about this shit.
We
And
got to
guess
do
what?
something. Matter of fact, it was called the opioid crisis first
And guess what?
before
What
it became an
opioids
epidemic.
is? It's never
Heroin.
heroin.
It's I was about to say chemically induced bullshit that they been
It's the
pumping.
same
Yeah,
drug.
of course it is, but they
Ritalin,
not gonna
They
tell
made from
you
the
that.
poppy seed.
they
You the
giving you
problem, Black.
the same shit.
Black,
It's,
you the problem, though.
it's the same shit. One is served on the street corner by Pookie and Ray Ray them. The other one is served by Epstein at a fucking pharmaceutical at Walgreens.
Company.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you look at it from a street perspective, right? Opioids and shit like that is something that is an alternative of the shit that's already hard street drugs, like we saying.
Not
It's
chemically.
housewives. Look, it's
Chemically, it's the same shit.
housewives. No, look, no, it's not. No, they add other shit too. They
Yeah,
add hallucinogens and shit in it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And
yeah,
that
yeah, you're right.
Ozempic, nigga, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, that motherfucking perks and shit, man. That shit is on another level.
Yeah,
But it came from the housewife to me. If we look at history and we see what's going on with what's been going on, a lot of this shit comes from their households when it came to these pills and shit. It started
Yeah,
with the
because a lot of them
housewife and
housewives
the kids was taking the
getting the
housewife
hold to
pills
it.
and
Yeah.
shit. Remember Valiums, y'all? Remember when Valiums was popular? Everybody was talking about Valiums.
Quaaludes.
yep.
You talking about, and that's a downer with the what you call them. So a little bit after that, P, I'm talking about like early 2000s
Oh,
and shit.
no. What's the other one?
Motherfuckers was
Valium,
talking about that shit.
and it was something else.
And Vicodins and shit.
No. It
Oxycontin,
was look.
Oxycontins and shit.
They had
Yeah,
Valium
nigga.
and another one.
It's
It was
probably the one you
another,
thinking about, but those are two popular ones too. You're right.
God damn it! What was
Them
the
shits
name of
come
that
from
other?
them bitches going to therapy and talking about they got anxiety, y'all. And they got them pills in their fucking medicine cabinet.
Oh
And
man!
the white
And I
boy was
just
going
was
to get
thinking
them
about
bitches.
that today too.
And that shit made it to the schools. Them niggas started selling them motherfuckers, y'all. That's what I think. That's just me, just getting on that situation. And I know, like I said before, they don't let the people who actually
Is it
have
Jennifer?
CBD alternatives to sell their drugs in these fucking medical facilities. They don't even allow these people to even sell their shit. So that's the crazy part about it when you saying, about a nigga doing this and doing that, or you got crack on the street and shit. I gotta put him as this when you know where the shit actually came from and you know how it is. So when you see a black man do it, it's a whole total different conversation when they're doing it or they get caught doing it. I'm gonna say it like that. It's an epidemic. Oh, these kids are dying. They on the streets. They leaving home. They see that meth shit. That meth shit showed us. Tell me I'm lying. That meth shit made a difference because our kids came from what? Learning that our people was on crack. So that was something that we passed on to the generation. Do not smoke crack. So when meth came out, a lot of our kids said, "Nigga, I am not smoking."
Nah, you know where
If
meth
y'all
came
think
from?
about it, a lot of our kids is not on that shit. But go ahead.
You know who invented meth, huh? The
No, I
Germans.
don't. I don't know who invented it. But I
Hitler.
heard Hitler was on it. Yeah, I did hear Hitler was
Yeah,
because
they
a
got it
lot of
from
this shit is
him.
government though. Yeah, because a lot of it is
Yeah.
government, really, to
But
be honest with you. You
here's
motherfuckers
the
make
thing. After World War
PCP and all that shit. Yeah.
After World War II, they ain't kill everybody. They took the best scientists. They was like, look, y'all, because if you
Yeah.
look at World War II, Germany kicked ass.
Black, say Black Star, you gotta go watch us 2 years ago, bro. We talked about exactly what you about to say.
Germany kicked
Huh,
ass,
P Dot?
dog.
Chop, you better tell him,
Right.
but we already did
Matter
a
of fact,
whole motherfucking
as a matter
Germany
of fact,
fucked
what that
everybody up.
was a couple of months ago. We talked about the fake war on drugs. That's what it was.
There it is. Blood Talk Lola. Y'all go look up fake wall drugs on that motherfucker. We talked about all that, round. I'm telling you, all them scientists and shit. That's what the space program is, what it is right now.
Yeah, when we was on this, so
It
we talking
wasn't
about
just,
the
yeah, it
Zionists
was
and all of
just,
that shit, dog.
yeah.
I was
The
trying to
Jewish shit, the
Yeah,
Jewish shit and all that shit. How they
it
all
came
in
from
partners.
them.
That's why America is running with Israel. P. Dot, you got me lined up, bro?
Palestine, all that shit connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull it up. It's not on the it's not on the front page.
Yeah. All right, now lay down.
But yeah, I know where you're going with that though, Black. I don't, I want to kind of keep the show going on that one because we definitely did about 4, 5 of them on that one right there. But just going over that, nigga, we'll be talking 4 hours about that shit.
For real. But yeah, it came from them. It came from them.
All right. Where
Yeah,
you
it's
at,
the
bro?
I think it's the last one. Cause I was on that shit when Chop was talking about the pedophile shit.
Mm.
Busted,
the last one.
arrested. Yeah.
Yeah, the last 2, 6 and 7. Check this out
You
right
want
quick, y'all. 6
which
and
one?
7. 6 and 7.
6
6 and 7.
for
6 and
which
7. Whichever one.
Okay. 6.
I want to show y'all how different these motherfuckers look since we think they got a face for this shit.
Oh, hold on. It's playing in the audio wasn't playing.
What's up, bro? Hey, these guys want to talk.
Look at him.
These guys want to talk to you, bro.
Oh shit, that's the dude.
For what? Hey, I'm here to buy something. What's up?
Now, you're here to fuck a kid. That's what you're here for.
No, I'm not. Honestly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're going to jail, bro.
Oh, okay.
For real.
Yeah, for real, you're going to jail.
Look, with the little chain and shit, look like a little rapper, huh, y'all? Mm-hmm.
For real, you
Don't put that on.
You can blame the rapper. My bad.
Hey, where you wanted out of? Hey, how old did he tell you he was? 15, right? The boy you just came here to meet.
I didn't, bro.
What do I got a picture of you with your tongue out, homie?
Uh-oh.
That's you, right?
No,
that ain't you.
No, that's me, sir.
Look how quick
You
they
got a text,
came in
right?
and arrested him though. Like
Hey,
whoop
that
whoop.
ain't you. Hey, this
He
ain't
be
you.
having
Soon as he
police
walked
on
in the
deck.
door.
Hey, G, this
No,
ain't
no,
you.
no, no.
Right.
They be having police
Hey, yo,
on deck.
this ain't you. This ain't
I
you.
ain't never seen them arrest
Ain't you?
nobody that fucking fast
You
before. They be
said
talking
that.
to the
You're not listening
motherfuckers.
then.
No, I get it.
They have police on deck. They already have him set up. They have the police out there waiting to arrest him, Pete. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying
this
to
one
say.
wasn't no TV show.
Check this out. See how everybody, they don't look the same. There is no face for pedophilia, y'all. So stop looking for old white men with glasses and all this shit here, looking like Jeffrey Dahmer and all this
Be
shit.
honest, bro.
Yeah,
They
we
These
don't know that
niggas
it's
too.
you,
in our
so just be
community.
honest.
No,
I
people
thought you
don't
talked
know
to that
that
little
though.
kid,
People
alright?
don't know that though. Or
That
they
14,
ignore it.
15,
What you
that
think, Black?
15-year-old
Which
boy
one?
that
I don't
that's
think
walking me right
I don't
now
think
on
niggas be really
Fentanyl.
paying attention.
Just be honest, Ryan, because they got
Nah,
all
they
the
ignore
messages,
it.
They
bro.
ignore it.
Just be honest.
They ignore it.
You were gonna have
How
sex with
many?
a little kid, right?
We all done went to high
You
school
can
and
stop
Be
it, P.
honest, bro. They got all the
Thank
messages.
you. Thank you, Black
Just be
Star.
honest.
The little boys though,
You was
y'all.
gonna meet
Both of
another
them
little boy.
grown
yeah,
ass
they
men.
ignore
Look,
it.
Yep,
looking for
that's
little
right.
boys. Both of them got caught for looking for little boys.
Nah, they ignore that shit, bro. We know that shit exists in the black community, man. We ignore it. We try and put it, oh, there's white folk. Nah. Like all of us that been to high school and then watched the dope boy and dropped off the little girl that was in high school and this nigga
But
was
we
in
don't
the
talk
church.
about the nigga who going for them boys though, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's
Oh,
the
yeah, them
the
too.
ignorant shit.
Yeah, them too. But like I said, they know
We
we
all
know
men
it
up here,
exists.
bruh.
I
Like
know it
them,
exists.
some of them dudes don't just that shit come from somebody giving them attention on that level, and them little dudes be like that because of that shit, bruh. And niggas be doing that shit, and that's what I'm saying too. Like it's a predatorial shit. We talked about that like last week, huh, fella? The
It
predator
is.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
The week
Yeah.
It
before.
is, man. Predators come in all shapes and
Like,
sizes. And
come
guess
on,
what?
man.
It's
Come
not
on, man.
men either. We gotta talk about the women that be snatching these little
Oh, we
young
definitely
boys,
about to get on
13,
the
14 years
yeah, we
old.
talked about that with last week, huh, fella? We talked
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
that
we
last
like
week, fella.
27,
no,
30,
not last
32.
week was the fake
The week
grape
before
claim.
that.
So yeah, the week before that, we definitely highlighted that them women be out there catching them boys young, them teachers and the counselors and all that other
My people
motherfucking
just
shit.
sent me something where they sending pics to these little young people, and the young ones getting in a chat together with the schoolmates, showing everybody else the cooter or the dick or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
and these the teachers' private parts.
I think when it comes down to young boys, is not highlighted as much with the girls because unfortunately us as males we do
We
tend
We
buck
to
it
get a
up.
jump off
pass
the
on a lot
porch.
of that shit.
Yeah, we tend to jump off the porch and stuff a whole lot earlier. We tend to be a whole lot much more
Physically
promiscuous,
mature.
not necessarily mature, but like
Yeah.
No. Listen to what
I
I
see what
said.
I see what
Physically
Blake's saying.
mature.
I see what Blake's saying. Like wanting it more, like promiscuous, like he's saying.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
like
I'm. That
Like
I'm.
want to be like that, want to touch that cat. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's what I meant when I said physically mature. Mentally, young
I
boys are
don't
not
know, but like he
responsible
said,
enough to
some
deal
girls
with
got a
that.
big motherfucking cat at a young age. Son.
I
I
ain't
was a
gonna lie.
little nigga. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like that's why why I said what I say with Black. Like I understand what you say when you say promiscuous versus physically, because
Mature,
physically
right?
don't mean nothing either, though. Because that's why these older niggas go out there in they motherfucking cars and shit, be trying to pick them girls up in the
Yeah.
fucking 6th and 7th fucking grade because she's physically built like a grown ass woman. So that's why I see it.
some of them don't even physically be built like a woman. There's some of them
That's
that's they
true,
get
but I would just off that one,
right.
yeah.
Some of them that is they get down, but also too, some of these little girls, man, I didn't had young girls like hug me in the way. I'm like, oh, wait, hold up, what you doing? Don't,
That's the
nah,
lick,
man,
yeah.
hip to hip, nah, that ain't right. Don't, nah.
Right. That ain't
Is
how
there
you hug
anybody else
me.
in here with me? Am I tripping? Like, nah, you don't hug me like that. Nah, that ain't felt right. And yeah, man. So some of these girls out here, man, it goes both ways. It definitely goes both. I didn't seen it on both sides, so I say it definitely go both ways. And it's kind of hard to point the finger to say where is going wrong at. I mean, yeah, I see it. I didn't seen it on both ends with male and female, both at a young age.
It's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that it's definitely tough
It is.
because you have to be able to distinguish what you feel is right and acting on what you know is right. Because a lot of people, especially what we see with these pedophiles out here, they know what they're doing is wrong. They continuing to act on what they know is
Right.
wrong, and then when the hammer fall on them, oh, I didn't know, that wasn't me. You got to know, dude.
Bullshit.
They got your picture, they got your phone number, they got
Yeah,
your
because you
email
the adult,
address,
you
they
supposed to
got
know
Nigga say
all
better.
that's
this
you,
shit
huh?
lined up,
Ain't that you?
and you still
Right.
gonna sit here and say that's not me.
Yeah, you the adult, you
Nah,
supposed to know better.
Yeah, bro. You could jump
no,
you could
not
jump into the segment whenever you're ready, P.
so. Uh, it's kind of crazy how this tied into the segment. I don't know if I have a banner for it, but tonight's segment, male, I titled it Tables Turned, right?
No, you
Male
tired to turn
expectation.
tables.
Okay, tables turn tables. So
Umbrella.
what we're
We know what
talking
you mean,
about
though, Pete. It's
is
blunt talk.
the male expectations while dating. And I should have said in a relationship as well, because a lot of what I found or kept coming across, no matter how I tried to word it in Google or YouTube, was the female expectation of what they want in a man and not what a man wants in a woman, or the complete expectation as a couple. There weren't many expectations to be found on the male parts, right? Other than the unrealistic male expectations. That was the number one thing that kept popping up. So what I did was I went on Google and I typed up male expectations while dating, and this is what the AI was giving. So where is that? Where is that? Here it goes. And let me know when y'all see it on screen.
Get that blanket.
And it's crazy how the AI is giving
It's
up
up.
all this information.
AI.
It's not.
All right.
It's not really.
So
You know we're
trust.
gonna debunk the shit out of AI. You know that, right? You know we gonna. I'm just giving you
Well,
a heads up.
so trust, being trustworthy, faithful, reliable, respect, treating their partner with kindness, love, affection, and respect, commitment, being equally committed to creating a passionate relationship, empathy, showing empathy toward their partner's experience and emotions, having a friendship and admiration in a relationship, having a satisfying sexual connection, having mutual understanding and compromise, spending quality time together, sharing kindness and generosity. Now and it's also important to be gracious and to give other person the benefit of the doubt. For example, don't assume someone is the villain if they decide not to pursue a relationship after a few dates. Now, being that that's the list of things, do y'all feel that men having expectations is important? And if so, should we vocalize these expectations to our potential partner or the person we're dating?
It's a good question. Y'all
I
can go first.
I think that I like how the answer has nothing to do with finances. Like it's not up
Facts.
there at all. There's no type of you gotta be at a certain level or none of this. It's all shit that has to do with the connection between the man
Man and
and
woman. Right.
I think that
Now, now, before you go any further, Chop, not meaning to cut you off, before you go any further, would you agree that these are some of the expectations that men generally have but do not vocalize?
some of them not vocalized, some of them are more than others, but the ones that typically most of them, especially like the emotional, the understanding, and all that shit, like it's a
Those are
lot
the
of
ones that are not vocalized.
yeah, no, that's not
Because we don't really deal with emotion, right? We
right.
deal with emotions different. I think what it is that we want that to be an automatic, but it's not an automatic to a person who's already an emotional person. We're not as emotional as our female counterparts. We have emotions, we just don't rely on them as much as our female counterparts. We
But is
really
that all men though?
no.
No.
I'm not gonna say that's all men. I'm not gonna say that's all men. There are all men who rely on their emotions more than they rely on their actual logical
Because a
sense
lot of time that's
than
how
others.
a lot of people get shot up, or can't leave the relationship, or so
Right, being over emotional.
put
Right.
that perspective. Yeah, so put that perspective in it when you have an emotional man. What does happens?
Now, my personal belief on what happens with the emotional man is that they tend to try to make it work more than a man of non-emotion. I'm not gonna say non-emotion. Backtrack. Emotional men or over emotional men tend to work harder at making the relationship work than a man of the standard emotional setting. Like, I'm only gonna deal
What
with
y'all
this up
think,
to a
fellas?
certain point. I'm only gonna deal with it up to a certain point. Once we get to this point, if she doesn't this, and this, I'm out. Because there's no
But I
give
mean,
and
if you
take here.
over emotional as a man, then how can you tell a woman how to be emotional about whatever she talking about?
But that's the thing. She's automatically gonna be more emotional than you about it. But
But no, it's not. That's what I'm talking
you
about. The
being
person,
you being
the man
but we're
who's
speaking
taking the
on a
role as
man
a
being
woman. I'm gonna say it different. What if they're in a relationship and the man is taking the role of a woman? What do you do about that? How how do you communicate with a man that's acting like a woman?
What do you mean by a man who takes the role of a woman? Like, elaborate this a little bit more.
You don't take the role with a woman. Okay. He's just as emotional about any situation like she is. So instead of him trying to make a
rational decision, he's making
or
emotional
looking at
decisions.
it logically, he's thinking about it emotionally, and he's acting out and he's doing these things. What do you do in that situation as that person who's over emotional when you're trying to tell a woman that she's being emotional about something?
I guess you could probably get the point across better. Like, give a scenario, because it's kind of like not necessarily all over the place, but I think we could better probably catch it if you give us like an actual, like a scenario if you have one.
Yeah, like I said, like somebody shooting at their baby mama because the the shit didn't go the way he wanted it to go. So he felt like he had to shoot at her instead of just talking to her. That's when over emotional.
Or just
Like, how
leaving
do
the
you deal
situation.
with
Yeah, that's on the
or whatever?
extreme level.
I'm just saying, like, but that it happens though, right? We hear it in the
Yeah,
news all the time.
absolutely.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, how do we maintain that? Like, how do we get these over emotional brothers to understand that, this is not common logic the way you're thinking, and how does how do you handle that if the situation was him being emotional instead of him? Because a lot of the times, okay, we look at it like the woman is automatically emotional, but all women not that emotional though.
That's true. That is definitely
Some
true.
women don't give a fuck. Like, to be honest with you, like, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's just a cold-hearted. Look,
So
we
that's
call
what I'm
them
saying.
cold-hearted bitches.
Do that mean they don't give a fuck, or that mean
See,
they deflect?
think it could be that. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like with the man, right? Like, is he just being over emotional, or is he deflecting? Like, what y'all think?
I think anybody who will take it to the extreme to where you got a result to like pulling a gun out on another person, no matter whatever the
Say, bitch,
situation.
you leave me, bitch, I kill you.
Nah, I think
Those are
I think
emotionally
that's
immature
I think
people.
that's a thin line to tape, because bitches say disrespectful ass shit that A nigga should be about to shoot
That's
their
true,
ass
chap.
off, you know, and they do
That's
disrespect
see, that's
shit
what I'm
like that.
that's what I'm
So I
saying.
think, you know, that's a tight rope to go on because bitches slash
It's a
tires,
gray area.
they burn niggas, they
Okay.
get niggas, you know, get
Well,
pregnant and
certain
don't let
women.
you be daddies, all type of shit.
Right, but
Certain
again,
women.
I'm
but
not
look,
saying that make
that's
it
only
right.
because they're
Not
doing
all
what?
women, though.
I'm not
But
saying
look,
that.
It doesn't.
is
It's
that because
it's different situations though, fella.
but look,
I'm
when
listening. Go ahead.
women do that, are they doing that out of emotion? Yes. My feelings
So the
hurt.
man is too
He
then,
hurt
right? The
my
man not
feelings,
so the
right?
The
man don't
problem
get an
is
extra props
the main problem
for
is I
doing
thought I
that
was
goofy
gonna
shit
be able to
too.
get to my
Yeah, right?
topic to my
But
topic.
Even
that
if he
shows
thinks she was cheating
I
on
think
him
the
and all that.
problem is I think the
but
problem
does
is
that
that men let the women set the standard.
Mm.
Huh?
Or
Wait,
was it
say
the
that again?
government?
Wait,
You
say that again?
we agreed to it, chap. I think we
Men
agreed
let
to it.
the
I'm
women
with you.
set the standard.
Wait,
We
hold
gonna
on,
do
hold on. Let
whatever
him
the
get that out.
woman
Let him get that out.
say.
Say that one more time.
We gonna let the women dictate to us what we think a good woman is. You see
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
agreeing with that.
You caught that one? What you
Yeah.
think, Black? Don't hold it. What you think, Black?
Because here's the thing. Women gives us access to their bodies, but men give access to whether or not we are in a relationship or not. Because the reason why I say that,
we
because a
get them
woman
access to our body too, though. Every nigga don't want
right?
a certain bitch, though. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
give and
We
take
gotta start. We gotta start right. We
on
gotta start
both
at the
ends.
beginning. This is
yeah,
You gotta
This
go.
is a.
You gotta look at it as give and take on both ends, because just like women give us access to their bodies, don't mean that we
I
actually
might
have
don't
to
want
take.
your dry cat, Black. I don't want. Yeah, I might don't want your dry cat today. Hey, what the fuck?
but when
I
y'all,
might not want
I
your
still gotta
helmet.
assume the position because you
I might
wanna.
not want you to talk to me a certain way in front of people. Like just any fucking thing.
Just so
here's the
GP.
thing, though. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. But fellas, tell me this: do men control whether or not if we in a relationship with a female?
Yeah.
They supposed to, but we don't no more. I'ma say that. Because these
Right.
niggas be waiting for the female to tell them if they're in a relationship or not. That's just the facts.
Yeah, see, that's a different type of man.
That's just a fact.
As a, and
See,
that's the thing. I think
a nigga even saying that he is in control is automatically sassy.
That taboo down there. Yeah.
You can't say it's my house. It's the woman's house.
You'll
ain't
hear a
paying
woman
for
say
the
that.
fucking house,
You'll
man.
hear. Look, you could been done bought the house, own the house before you got with her. She moved in 5 years. Just get out my house. Now tell me I'm lying.
And you bought the fucking house.
Tell me I'm lying. You know you done heard that before. I don't want to hear that shit. You know you done
That's how
heard
that shit
one
go. That's
woman
why.
at some point or another tell a man, get out my house.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't never heard that
They,
before.
in they world.
I know guys that they heard it, but I ain't never heard that.
So look,
In the
let me
movies
ask you
and
this.
shit, you go sleep your ass on a couch, right? That's the metaphor for that.
Yeah.
You go sleep your ass on the couch. Yeah, that's the metaphor for that, Black.
That
So
they call
it's been
that the
taught to
what?
our
The
people too at the same
doghouse.
time. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
call it the
Yeah,
doghouse.
I ain't gonna lie.
you
I
can't
go
go
sleep on
sleep
that
in the
bitch
room.
again.
We know, but you see what's fed to you though. Like it ain't supposed to be fed to you. You ain't supposed to know that because you know how you would handle it anyway. So it's
Yeah.
like for them to say that it's a thing, that's the part about it too. Like a lot of people are
You supposed to pay
manipulated
the
by
bill,
what you're supposed to
deal
do
with
versus what's
whatever
really
you
going
got
on.
going on, and shut the fuck up.
And that's
Man,
crazy.
and that's crazy. I've been on my lady over 20 years. I ain't never heard it.
Tell them, Black. What they what the that's the news in them, bro. That's cartoons and shit.
I'm just being. I'm like, I'm not, beating on my
The
chest like
fucking
I'm all
reality.
like
No, that's the reality shows and TV and shit, bro. Be
yeah,
telling
like I'm
them women that
King
they gotta do that
Kong
shit.
and I run this here and this, that, the other, and the third. I'm like this here, man. As a man,
It's an establishment. Yep.
I'm a servant of my household. Whatever they need, I'm gonna provide it. I'm gonna get it by any means necessary. And if there is a problem, me as a man, I would just rather remove myself from the situation. But I'm always gonna make sure that this here is straight, no matter what.
Right.
Yeah.
No matter what, regardless. Like but nah.
Man, servant of the Lord. You're a servant of the Lord. You gotta be a servant of your house.
Yeah,
That's how it go, bro.
I'm a servant. So, and
That's man
here's
shit.
the crazy
That's
thing.
man
Like
shit though.
when people talk about, well, my man eat first. I make sure everybody in my house eat before me. I fix everybody. I let everybody else
Fix
eat for
everybody
later
that
on, and
plate.
I
You
eat
take
through.
it.
So what
Yep.
if your woman is making a meal? Should she worry about you eating first before she serve the kids? Or do you give a fuck?
Me
Y'all
personally, I
way
don't
too
care, but
fast.
my wife
I'm gonna
actually
I
did
ask
fix us
y'all
some
this
food
question.
today, and I got my hot dog before my son.
Who
Okay.
who's supposed to teach the children about the world?
Both parents.
Ooh, shit.
How was both
In what
parents teaching? Wait,
in
how
what
was
way?
both parents teaching about the world if the moms was
Parents
staying
both
home?
believe in two
If the
different things.
moms
Or
was being
they live two different
housewives,
ways.
how
If
can
the
they
They
teach
moms
live
the
are
two different
child
being
ways.
about the world?
housewives historically,
Damn.
how were they
That's a good
able
one.
to teach you about outside if they wasn't even outside?
They can only teach you about what's inside. Because you, the father, are on the outside working to provide for the inside. So she can't teach that child about the world. Only you can. She could teach that child what's in them books
I say
and
to a
help them
certain extent.
understand that.
It's certain levels that
Yeah.
he could learn from his mama, but at the same time, he do have to have that outside experience. Now, when you
The
teach him
moms are
certain
put
shit, is
together,
there's
but
the
she ain't
dilemma.
actually out there.
When you teach certain shit, yeah, it's
Yeah,
that's what I'm
it's
confused
both.
on.
Like me and my boy, we gonna go out in the woods and we gonna do wood shit. But like when we come home, mama gonna make sure and like I said, he get that from daddy too. Like we are both the teachers. But in order for that work, before we could be the teachers, both of us have to be in sync, and we both have to go over the lesson plans, what we gonna give the child.
But it's
See,
still the father that leads, though, right? Like Chop saying, it's still the father leads, though,
that's
right?
the way it is
You're
now.
leading off of the
If it was
experience.
to go off, of basic sheer common sense, right? The things that the mother was doing,
Yeah, you would want
she
him to
would
follow you though, too,
she
especially if you
teach
talk
the
about a son.
child. You know what I'm saying? She teach the child the things that she know how to do. The things that the father know how to do, he teach the child those things in a 50-50 way like that. But what I'm saying is only certain things that mother could teach because her experience is not outside of that house or outside of that. Which called nowadays we can speak on that because now both parents have to work and both parents have to, basically everybody got to do the same thing or whatever.
Yeah,
So
but
if it's not a common ground in the middle, a lot of shit is not going to get, taken care of. Just the sheer respect of having parents. Like they barely not there, both of them, because both of them got to work 8-hour shifts. Now they only
To
got
take care of
16
the
hours
household.
left, really 8 hours left because 8 they got to sleep. So they only got 8 hours left to even be fucking with you. So if you got, parents that's going to say, oh, I'm tired, I don't feel like fucking with it, or this, that, and the third, you might not get, fuck, I don't feel like I went to work. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Some kids had to understand that. You know what I'm saying? Or find ways on their own if they wanted to go do extracurricular shit because the parents had already made a decision that look, we gonna do this so we can pay the bills. But that's the only thing that's getting done. You know, we feed egos with both of us could work or whatever. Not saying that women can't make money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying? Not
it's
saying
a
that women can't make money,
it's
but
a
you
difference
know,
though. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
just
But
going
if
about
there's
it the wrong way because it's like we letting society tell us what
Yes,
we
in
should
our
be doing.
selfish ways, which we should be doing for ourselves versus what we actually created. That's some real shit, y'all. Cause they do, bro. Cause they'll try to say you any motherfucking thing, and they go for it a lot of times. Most people go for it, bro. And
We're not
this is how
telling
you
people that the
divide
goal is
families.
to
Yeah.
buy
They
things, keep shit in your family, generational wealth, buy
at
houses so your
all. Nope.
kids don't
Go
have to
get it for
have
you,
houses.
nigga.
You know what I'm
Go
saying?
get it for
They telling the
you.
woman she could do this. They telling the woman
I
she
could
could do the same thing the man could do, and the man could do the same thing the woman
look at
could do.
Megan Thee
So
Stallion got
now
her
you don't
cheeks
need
out.
each
I
other.
can have my cheeks out. I am a full mother and proud of woman, and I represent myself. And then
But
you
see, that's
see
what I'm
these
saying.
niggas
Like, what
have
in
no, ain't no man.
what makes a
it's
woman a
just the
woman?
purses and shit. I could wear a purse and
Nah,
hey,
well,
bro,
you
they
know,
doing
well
both of us. Yeah,
nowadays,
they get both of us. They get both of us. That's what I'm about to go into. Like they with these niggas back to wearing bell bottoms and big pants again. So hey,
Jeans, skinnies.
y'all seen it? They know they skinny's over. We old. If you say skinny's, you old now. These niggas wearing the big jeans again, black. Black, they back to the big ones. You remember how we used to wear our joints back in
Yeah,
90, 94, 95 and shit, up to the 2000s? You
man,
know, the
Jabot,
big joint.
tacos.
They back wearing it like that, man. They
You
got the
look,
bell bottoms and shit and
you
everything.
was
Yeah.
you were 32 in the waist wearing a 40 pants.
They doing it different now. They still got the waist right, but they make the bottom part big now.
The leg, yeah, they make the legs big. You ain't big back, you big
Tell me
leg.
I'm lying. You better let them know what's up. Them niggas wearing the big pants back again. Tell you, I just seen that shit on a couple of these little
Matter of
celebrities
fact,
and shit
we
who
just
everybody be
wait.
following. I
We
said,
was just
oh, okay,
talking
y'all
about
niggas
that
back wearing the
with the
big pants. Huh?
when we did the episode when we brought up the
Ain't nothing new under the
Eugene
sun.
and cross colors and all that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
All right. So wait, now where my video at? I gotta go to my videos. Hold on, let me get the video straight. Check this. Oh, here we go. Here's the video for us, right quick. I don't want to take up too much time because we already almost 3 hours in. I want y'all to check this video out. I know it's probably gonna play a commercial first.
The most toxic expectation women have of men, expecting him to relate to feelings the way a woman does. Men have a completely different relationship to feelings than women. They don't trust feelings. They trust facts. It's not how men operate. For a man, it's more about what he values, what he stands for, what facts he trusts. So instead of
asking white
asking a man
women.
about something, ask him what he thinks. You can learn a lot more about a man if you ask
Find a
what
black
he
chick,
thinks rather than what he feels, because he can relate to that word.
so-called
It
black
was a
chick.
short. Look, it was a short,
I
and
think it's
mostly all the
That
black
is
women that was
hilarious.
on there was
Chop
talking
stupid.
about
Chop
goddamn.
got you. He got you. That was a
Hold on,
good one. You gotta
hold
laugh
on.
at it.
I won't hear nothing from you. White ass. Your ass a
A
fucking
lot
liar.
of the videos that I wind up finding
My
with black
bad, fella,
women
for
on it
the
was
echo.
always talking about males
With her
having
cat
too high
face
of
ass,
an
I chop.
expectation.
She sitting her
Exactly.
cat,
We need some niggas
old
to talk
cat
about
face.
niggas.
She done had DDWs all in her ass. She sitting
Got
there.
a million nigga podcasts. They got
She cut code with her husband. She talking about good relationships and shit.
I don't want to hear that shit, man.
Valley Express touts
Crying Martha Stewart. Fuck.
Rare. That bitch look like a cat, nigga. Sleepwalker.
Talking about a fucking Persian cat.
That bit from Egypt, chap. That was that Egypt shit.
Oh, he got the Egypt girl on there right now. What's wrong, Peter?
I was setting up the next video, but that one's like 6 minutes long. Like I said, I don't want to take up too much time.
Man, you good, bro?
So
You all right? You could show certain parts of it if you were trying to make a point.
nah, because
Okay.
basically her title did not match up to the video because she went to talking about herself and what she prefers fucking dating and all that. So yeah, I bypassed that one. But I wanted to go back to asking y'all what y'all think about what the Persian cat lady said. Do y'all think that
She
she
was
has
on
some
point.
validity? I was just
Yeah.
about to ask that. Do y'all think she has some validity when
No,
she asked
sometimes.
instead of
Wait, but
asking
I ain't
what
gonna
he
lie. I'm
feels,
gonna keep
what
it a
does he
whole buck.
think?
My ears went deaf because I seen her skin, so I didn't really
Real.
hear what she said. So I'm
You
just
might want to
being
play
real.
it.
Like,
You might want to play it
yeah.
again for
when I
Peter.
seen
You
she
might
was
want
white, I
So
was like, oh
he got
put
Lord.
the cat.
on that one.
A cat
Put the
in
cat.
Bible,
Put the cat
nigga.
lady
Like,
up on Zoom, nigga.
Then.
Put the sleepwalker back on Zoom.
He can't speak on it then.
All right, check it out one
Cause
more
she did
time.
have a little, a little wapper.
let me see what she said. Hold on, I'm paying attention now. Let me see.
Toxic
Real.
Women
Toxic
have a man
expectations. Women
expecting him
have.
to relate to feelings the way a woman does. Men
Okay,
have a
that's
completely different
smart.
relationship to feelings than women. They don't trust feelings. They trust facts. It's not how men operate. For a man, it's more about what he values, what he stands for, what facts he trusts.
I
So
get it, white
instead of
girl.
asking a man how he feels
All right.
about something, ask him what
I
All
get it,
right.
white devil.
All right. So do you
That's absolutely right.
She is the
That is right. That is
goddamn
right.
great,
She was
great
100%
granddaughter
Best
of Beelzebub.
a great example of that would be
Betty got some validity.
I think a great example of that would be let's see
I could give you a
I
good
don't
one right
feel
now.
like going to the store, but
Mhm.
everybody in the house hungry and we need 19 cold drinks. So
I think I gotta go.
we going to the store. I don't feel
I
like
think I need to go
nothing.
to the store. They got too
I
many
just
people
think
in
I
here.
need
that
to go to the store, but she feel like
She said they
it's
got
time
too
to
many
go.
I don't feel like it, but I
I
think I
think,
need to go
yeah, I
to
will
run
feel
down to the
Yeah,
store.
all right, that's all. That's perfect.
just cuz.
I ain't thinking about shit. I'm going to the store. She feel like
I had a
should go to the
celebrity
store.
one for y'all. I had a celebrity one from y'all for y'all. I don't know if y'all know the bitch, but what Drea from Housewives and shit. She used to fuck with one of them niggas, the little red
oh
bitch.
Drea,
She was
yeah.
fucking with the nigga. She was fucking with the nigga Tyron Taylor, the black quarterback, y'all. Second string for a couple of people. Tyron Taylor.
Wait,
He actually bought a house. Huh?
What show she on?
Real
She on the
Housewives of
Housewives
Atlanta.
shit, the basketball shit, I think.
Oh, she.
One of them
Oh,
bitches,
Basketball
Drea,
wives.
the red young bitch. Well, she not young
Small.
now. She older now.
She in her 40s now, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I'm taking that back,
She
Josh. Like
was
she,
older than me. Fuck, to be real, I thought she was younger than
Drea,
me.
yeah, Drea up there. The young niggas, they own her right now. She fucking with your boy Jalen Green, who was humping that nigga in his dorm room. Remember that we put that on Blunt Talk, y'all?
Oh,
The
that's one of the.
basketball player that
Oh
was
yeah, the young
Jalen
dude.
Green. Yeah,
Yeah,
she fuck with Jalen Green right now. All right, so there it is. Now the nigga Tyron Taylor, who she was fucking with, who she cheated on, she only put $300,000 up on a $3 million house that she was supposed to be buying from Tyron Taylor. So the man suing her for the rest of his fucking money, and he telling her to get out. She making it seems like he's down bad and he's doing all this shit to her, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, once the relationship over,
Yeah.
all of the benefits that came with it.
She
over
brought
with.
this to the blog. She brought this to the blog saying that he kicked me out.
If bringing it to the blogs is because you want the
She's trying to get
sympathy.
sympathy.
Yeah, nobody don't
Exactly.
give a fuck.
She's trying to get sympathy.
The
Once
house
the
worth
relationship
$3.2 million. She only gave $300,000 on the house, fellas. As far as I think
So she
2-3
gave
years.
less than
Once the
10%.
relationship over with, the benefits that come along with that relationship over with
He
as
got
well.
kids.
No, it
No.
was actually a agreement. Like
so
that
they
was
don't have
like she
kids.
was buying the house. She was buying the
With
house
him.
from him.
Oh,
She was buying the house from him. She wanted to stay in LA. He had to leave.
All
He
right,
had got
cool.
traded to another team.
but
Yeah.
300,000 ain't shit. Like what?
And
That's
on the house were 3.2, chap. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh no, what that's
Yeah,
tax?
10%.
She gave less than 10. That's less
That's
than
less.
10%.
Yeah, that's less than 10%.
That's 9
That's
point.
3%.
Look, that's 9.5%.
That's 3%. That's 3%, fellas. That's 3%. She
No,
gave
that's
3%.
actually
Oh, 3 million?
3.2
10%.
million.
That's 9.5%.
The house worth 3.2 million. She gave $300,000.
That's
Yeah,
9.5%.
that's 9.5, I think, or 9.
Yeah, 9.5.
Yeah.
Less than 10%. So it's a jumbo
Still
loan.
less than 10%.
Yeah.
That still ain't shit.
It ain't shit on a $3.2 million house. You
So,
only gave
well,
$300,000, bitch. You ain't getting this
oh,
house.
to answer your question about the kids, though, to answer your question about the kids, she actually had kids, and he let them stay when they were staying together in that house before she actually bought it.
That's her kid. That's why she flipping out.
All that, and you ain't ain't none of my children come
You
out.
wanted him to pay for that whole house.
Exactly. Yeah.
No.
When the relationship over, all the benefits from
children
that
gotta stay in that
relationship.
They actually had a long distance relationship because he wasn't even living in LA at the time when it was.
My kids
Yeah.
gotta stay in their house. I
Oh,
don't give a fuck
shit.
what
Wait.
they who talking about. She got
Hold
to
on,
go.
let's start from the beginning. Is his house, and she was
Mhm.
buying the house from him?
She was, yes, that was the deal when he left because he got traded, and he
All right,
was.
well, look,
They were still
check
having.
it out. It's
Mhm.
very simple. Have your lawyer, your real estate attorney, write up the contract. Either
Which he
she buy
did.
it or you sell it to the next bidder. It's very simple.
That's the agreement, but she's saying that he's forcibly kicking her out. Her argument is saying that he's kicking her out. She actually gave money. She gave $300,000, so she's banking on that 300,000 to keep her in
That
the
was
house. And the man is
that was
saying
the
that
down payment.
no,
Did
bitch,
she make?
you haven't given me nothing yet. Right.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. So she said so.
Excuse me, fellas.
300,000. That's the down payment. All right. Where's the first month? And still ain't eagle up to three.
We already know how it go. Yeah, you're right, Black. But that's her argument. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Oh, you put this. Check this out. This is how this works in real estate, right? I'm in real estate. This is how this works in real estate. You put the 300,000 down as a down payment, earnest money, or whatever it is. Okay, cool. Now you have to secure financing. You can't secure financing within a certain time limit. Guess what? At 300,000 gone, I'm going on to the next bidder. If we have a contract that says so. What it sounds like to me, she claiming that she gave some money, but she really didn't give no money. But she really trying
Well,
to
the
get
guy that she cheated on him with when he was having his long distance relationship is Jalen Green, the guy from the Rockets, the new upcoming star. I think he's like 20 years old.
Definitely right.
You know, yeah.
Got
So
a youngin.
she's she's trying to keep the house at the same time because she's also an actor. So she want to keep the house out there in LA, but be with her boyfriend in Houston.
Do some acting, get a check, and buy your own fucking house.
You can.
I mean, I thought she was trying to do that with that one. That's what I'm saying. Like that is supposed to be her house. She can't pay him. She only gave him 300,000 in a couple of years. So I don't know.
300,000 to get you a cheap ass condo, a 1-bedroom condo somewhere.
Relevant, like that's not a good look. Now you got a 20-year-old.
What you say, Chap? I ain't hear you say it again. My
using
bad, man.
A 20-year-old child to be relevant, like that ain't gonna work. She already too old.
That's the same nigga that was humping on the on the twin bed. I remember that nigga was he
Yeah,
was
I-
humping his classmate on the
Oh,
twin bed.
oh, that get when they was
That's
doing
what I'm
some gay
trying
boy
to tell you,
shit.
P. Dot. He's one of the top players on the Houston Rockets
Yeah.
right now. Lil Curly
Wow.
Top, who was humping his people. He wear the
In the
fingernail
bed.
polish and shit. He do the whole
Yeah.
little gothic new kid shit. You know how these little children doing now.
That go now
They
look.
finger
That
painting, as
definitely
they
goes
say.
back to what we were saying about our
And she's
sisters
dating
in
him
color.
now. The same chick is dating him now, and she's older than him. She like Chop age, like he was saying. You know, it's
But look,
she's
doesn't that
not
go
that
back
old, but
into
she's
what
not
we
that
were
fucking
saying
young
about our
neither. This
sisters
bitch
in
know what
color?
she doing. Predator,
But
like
but
Black
look,
said.
so look, look, does that go back to what we were saying about our sisters in color condoning this gay behavior type shit?
Man, a while back we talked about that. It was their
Yes.
friends and shit. So I mean,
Yeah. But
it has
that go
spiraled into
cause
some
think
other
about
shit.
it. You as a sister, you know you saw that video. So you gonna start dating somebody you seen literally pile driving his fucking classmate in a bunk bed, in a twin bed while they was in college, and now he's the top prospect star player for a team. This
But they were
somebody you
humping.
want to
Look,
date.
that was some joke shit, right?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
It wasn't like they was. I know you don't, but what I'm saying is, it sounded like the way you was
He was
explaining, like
man.
a
That
girl
wasn't
was
just
watching them do that. I don't know. That
the
was
whole
see
the
these
whole
niggas do
internet
that
searching
college
for
prank
that.
shit. Look, what I'm
Man,
saying
fuck
is,
that.
okay, look, remember Anthony Davis, y'all? Have y'all seen Anthony Davis and them niggas pulling his pants down and shit and smacking him on his ass and shit
I saw that
and
video.
hazing him? Black, that's the same shit I'm talking about. This the shit that thank you. This the shit that Jalen Green was doing to his people. Pete, I'm not saying that you saying is wrong. What I'm saying is it's the validity of what we talking about, like with the shit. Like motherfuckers that do like little shit like that and think it's okay, but it's really not. You see what I'm saying? And that
Right.
shit carry weight to who you is as a person to even want to do that,
Play
even
like
if
that.
you fucking
Right.
yeah. That's what. All right, that's what I'm saying. All that shit, like even if you know what I'm saying, like, and it doesn't. It doesn't surprise me that he's with this bitch though. Neither. It doesn't surprise me because you got to think about it. Like, kids his age, they grew up in a reality show era. So he just trying to fuck something that he saw on TV all the time. Dre, he want the little red bitch he saw on the TV. Yeah, because he young as fuck. Yeah.
Also, too, we gotta call it for what it is when it comes down to a lot of these athletes and shit. A lot of these dudes are socially awkward. We gotta remember.
It is.
In order
There
for
it
you
is,
to
player.
get to the league, in order for you to get to the league and become one of the top 1% of people who make it to the league, you have to dedicate your life to play either
all that
basketball
shit.
or football to get to that level. Now, here's the thing: what I just said. Dedicate your life to playing sports. If you're dedicating your life to playing
You ain't got
sports,
time for nothing else. Yeah.
you ain't got
Learn
time for
people
nothing
and
else.
shit.
So when these dudes get the money and all of this shit, a lot of them are cornballs. They are cornball dudes. They don't know how to talk to people because they never was around people.
Zion, I love you, my nigga. You got exposed for being a cornball, nigga.
Yeah, a lot of
Zion,
these
you got
dudes
exposed,
cornballs.
nigga.
Zion got exposed for fucking Mariah Mills, huh?
A porn star.
Cornball.
Having money don't make you cool. And guess what? A lot of them hoes they fucking, they going right back to another broke nigga and they bringing that money to him.
That's the fucked up part, boy. That hurt the nigga heart, boy, when you bring that shit back to a nigga that
All of those individuals bro, and they're
sound like
going
them
home
kids in the beginning.
money back to a broke nigga that's dicking them down better than what the fuck they doing and mouthpiecing them bitches down better than what they do. They only got that.
That's tell you, ain't nothing like a broke nigga.
That's it.
This
The nigga who is broke.
That nigga said
Y'all
nothing
got
like
on me
no
last
nigga,
week.
nigga.
Hey, but they got on me last week, bro. It's okay though. It's all right. I'm gonna let that slide, bro. I'm gonna leave that
Wait,
alone, bro.
don't forget, y'all got me the week before. Fuck.
Niggas got the bag.
Well,
Nigga.
they
I'm gonna
got
let it go. I'm
Everybody
gonna
that had that
let it
week,
go.
huh, bro?
Ah,
oh, like, they got whole songs about shit like that. I ain't even got. They rap about shit like that. The fools love talk about that shit.
Black this spam tell you, bro. You gotta be tuning in every week, though. That's you would have caught everything we been talking about
This is
just
like
now.
one of the first time I actually had some free time.
It's all good, but trust me, you would have caught that just now if you would. If you would have been here these last 3 weeks, that shit crazy, bro. Cause
Shit, over the last month,
but you
really,
right though.
last 2
You right though.
months.
Well, y'all know I ain't lying. Like a
No,
lot of
you're
these
not.
athletes,
You are
dude,
absolutely
are
not, bro.
fucking socially awkward, man. If you be they fucking weird, you have to be a weirdo to play at that level. And I'm a nigga who plays sports. You have to be a weirdo to be at the highest of the highest level to be a genius. Albert Einstein was a fucking weirdo, but he was smart in math. Like, look at all of the smartest people, the most talented people. Every last one of them are weirdos. I know. I went to NOCA. It was nothing but weirdos in that bitch. John Baptiste, he a weirdo, but he a fucking musical genius. Musical genius. What's that boy? Will Smith's son, Jaden. Super smart kid. You're a fucking weirdo.
Prince.
Musical
Mike.
genius. Nigga wear high heels. It made it look good. So another nigga be like, you know what? I think I could pull it off. I might be able to pull off a blouse and high heels and shit right quick. Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Super brilliant. He's a
Let me ask you a question, Black. While you're on the road, let me ask you a question. How much how much of a weirdo shit do you think, since you said you got to be on that level and shit, right? You really focus in and shit. How much would you think the weirdo shit LeBron James is doing there?
Nah. He about to be sacrificed.
I'm asking Black. I'm just saying, you say you gotta be a weirdo to be on that level of, like he was saying, you gotta be, when you're on that level, you gotta be, you see what I'm saying? So LeBron James is the nigga right now. So what kind of weirdo shit do you think he's into?
Well, we'll never know because he keep his life private like it's supposed to be.
But I'm asking what you think, though. No, I'm asking what you think. Based off of what you know, because you said you played basketball for a little minute, right? And you got to focus in and shit like that. So I'm just saying, like, off of your experience and him being at that level, and getting up that high, like what damn, I wonder what weirdo shit LeBron was in. What you think the weirdo shit LeBron into?
I would say this. It's nothing that any one of these, myself and any man on this panel, could ever imagine.
Oh, we know he into some weirdo
He's safe.
shit.
He playing safe. See, Chop, he playing safe. Chop, he playing safe on that one. Chop, he trying to get over on Blunt Talk. He ain't say the nigga play baseball naked or nothing. He ain't saying nothing, bro. I asked him for his own opinion though. But your own, just give me out of your brain though.
That he could be doing and not doing.
Right. So
just what I'm saying.
Mention something then. Mention something.
Be doing some shit that we never heard of before. You know what I'm saying? Or never
Look,
seen.
he wears a maid.
Nigga fucking dolphins, huh?
We can't imagine.
Weirdo shit.
You don't know what range of things he in or not.
Just give me something though. Just cuz. Just give me something.
Just use your wildest imagination.
I know, right, Pete? Like, come on, god damn, y'all ain't got no imagination around this like that. You niggas that logic? We're not talking emotions. We talking imagination.
Yeah, you got people who are into cross-dressing in their private homes. You got people
so you think he could? Yeah, he did dress up like the progressive bitch. He did dress up like the progressive bitch. He did though. He dressed up like what her name is on the progressive commercial.
He had a wig on.
Sue, what her name was. Damn. He did. He had the basketball shoes on and everything with the cross.
Basketball is wild.
He
Like
had a wig on his live.
Yeah, you're
Progressive commercial. Go look it up. Yeah. Naked baseball is wild, Rick. I'm trying to give him. I was just trying to throw something out there to give him ideas of what I'm trying to say. That's all. Niggas get like, oh, LeBron, we don't know. It don't matter. Just say something. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He had a wig on his live. You got some people out here, bro. I discovered it was some people that I work with who not even celebrities, don't even have
Oscar De La Hoya. Remember, huh? Oscar De La Hoya, right, Black?
No, hey, bro.
Oh, you don't know about the Oscar De La Hoya? Oscar De La Hoya dressed like a full woman, full of that coat. He had fishnet stockings on and everything.
I discovered this. I didn't discover it.
He's a boxer.
Somebody gave me this information. It was a guy who I work with. It was another guy who I work with. He told me that.
Damn, that's a lot of guys.
And I know this guy. I know this guy that had conversations with him. We was talking about sports. He was an older dude. He just retired. And the other cat told me that, yeah, him and this old lady go to swinger parties. I was like, wait, what?
See? I know we don't want to believe it, but just, that's what I was just saying. We gotta just understand certain shit.
Like, yeah, man, him and his old lady swinging. I'm like, huh?
Just give me a scenario out of your brain. Like how we real people and shit. Like, bitch, you got a big water head. Like, just give me your imagination on the question. That's all I was asking. Yeah, shit. What you think some weird shit LeBron would be doing,
Because here's the thing. When you doing stuff on the extreme, like for me, when I was a kid coming up, my thing was art, right? I went to art school. Now listen to me. My thing was art, but art for me was my way to escape the hood, quote unquote. It was my release.
Damn.
Just so happened it was art. For some people, like when you in the midst of when you in the midst of doing something at a high level, like you don't know, you don't know what's going on around you. Man, look at this.
I threw the spear first, nigga.
He said spell. He meant spell.
Oh.
He had his spear right.
Y'all remember LeBron James podcast, right?
Yeah. He's still doing it. They just gave him a new deal for it, actually.
He got the coat.
No, he doing one with JJ Redick.
Look on screen, fellas.
Look, remember this.
Oh, shit. There you go, P.
Wait, hold up. When the Pusha T shit had popped off, and Drake was on LeBron James podcast and shit, and he was talking to LeBron James, and he was like, did I let you down? And LeBron was up there, what I told you. I'm like, hold up, what the fuck? Why would I be telling another grown man that's my peer that I
you be looking up the wrong shit too, though, Pete. LeBron James progressive commercial.
Oh no, I'm showing y'all all the weird shit.
No, I look, but just do me a favor then. Take off weird pictures and put progressive commercial.
Even
I'm listening to you though, Black.
Even Kobe Bryant was fucking white women in the ass in Colorado and nothing in them.
Yeah. Sure did. It sure did. It found out that it was other niggas nutting that hole too though at the same time. So,
Karl Malone was fucking 13-year-olds.
Now LeBron was acquitted for that. LeBron was acquitted. I say LeBron. Kobe was acquitted for that, though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's no limit.
Kobe didn't do that shit.
And not do
but what I was saying though, he didn't rape the bro. He was acquitted for
rape. They called him Flobron. They called him Flobron.
Wow.
Look at the wig.
I told you.
Scroll up, P phone. Scroll up. So you can see this shit in full blast. With the powder and everything. Look. Poof.
See, all I'm saying is
look at Rich. Rich say Rich, no, Rich. I want to hear your opinion on this shit, man. Round rolling, bro. I want to hear your opinion.
When you're a genius at a high level, you're gonna be socially awkward.
Damn, when you say that,
Exactly. And that's what I was
you gotta let
asking
Pete go
y'all.
ahead, 'cause
The
Pete need to
social
come back
awkward
to
shit,
that.
right? This goes into that category, correct?
You ain't on the your
Wearing
phone ain't
masks,
plugged up
wearing
yet?
wigs, doing certain shit, separating yourself from people, even though you're in a open environment, right? Not communicating with people, right? Or showing up as this dramatic person, like
Look
this
at check
fucking
this
shit.
out.
I don't know what the hell LeBron. He looked like Bronny James wearing that shit. I ain't gonna lie
Hey,
to you. He looked like his son with.
hey, check this
This
out.
look like Bronny.
Look, I even take it off of LeBron for a second. I take it off of LeBron
Yeah.
for a second. When
Yeah,
you go,
this
I'm just talking
example.
about people who doing things at a high level, no matter what it is, sports, entertainment, business, finance, whatever it is, right? When you
Right.
go into these communities, right, on these like what if you on St. Charles, if you in Beverly Hills and the Hollywood Hills, and you in out here in Dallas area, Preston Hollows, you go to those communities where people doing this shit at a high level. We talking like super decker, multi-million-dollar homes, and they got them big ass gates. You don't know who the fuck is in there, what's going on in there, what
That's
they
true.
doing in there,
And
what's
they've been
going
like that
on.
too, right?
I've been inside houses where they literally had secret rooms where you move a bookcase and there's a whole nother house inside
Yes,
the
sir.
middle.
Me too. Hey, Chop too.
Oh.
We do them floors, nigga. Look, we float, bro. We floaties, bro. Them people need that marble and shit done in them raggedy old secret hideouts that they have, and them be big ass houses, bro. Right there on the corner of fucking in the French Quarter, where you think it's just a road in the street and a fucking porch right there. No, it's a whole fucking mansion behind that shit.
Yep.
They be having big ass gates, and you gotta open that big ass gate, like all that shit like that, bro. That's how the French Quarter been like that though for a minute, and a lot of people don't know that though. Neither. So
That shit is there for a reason.
yeah, that shit, all that shit close quarter. But you had so much people that was making money in those areas that this is how they created the shit. Basically, this is how they, made that area. Yeah, that was something totally different, bro. The French market is the closest thing to what that shit was at one time, bro. All that other shit is colonized.
But
They
yeah,
was
man.
scared, bro. Yeah, them niggas was tearing their ass up. Excuse me, they called them Indians back then. Yeah, them niggas was tearing their ass up, bro. You hear me? They had to stay close. They had to be together. let's get
We
all
must
our
protect
guns and
one another.
these niggas ain't playing. Boy, you know how many tribes they had at them motherfuckers around the time? Because they had black Frenchmen too. See, people don't know about that. It wasn't just, when you say French and British and all that shit, everybody think white. You had niggas that was of that pedigree coming over here as well.
Yeah, to this day too. To this day, they ain't never go nowhere. Their ancestors may came from Ghana, but they was born and raised over in France.
Yeah, when you'll fight different, you'll fight different. But when you look the same color, a person can use racism against you to make shit happen. See, because once you make it color, then you eliminate nationality.
And see what I do is though I take race out the equation. I look at the class of a person. Let's take race out the equation. Let's look at the class. Do we share the same morals? Do we share the same value? Are we abiding by the same codes and shit? Because here's the thing, because we'll take, because we all know niggas are
Chop, you got a point.
Hey, what motherfuckers say? Just because they your skin folk ain't necessarily your kinfolk.
Ain't necessarily my ass. What we talk about on Blood Talk, fellas? Ain't that our lingo?
Yeah,
that's how we talk. Huh?
That's one of our lanes right there.
That's how we talk. No, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Ain't no Ain't no other word in between that shit at all, nigga. We ain't the same, and we know that. Just how we look, it don't make no motherfucking difference, and that's
ain't
what we
you.
gotta break out of. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. They could act like they could, do all that shit, but at the end of the day, it don't matter, bro. At the same time, you know what I'm saying? Because our people gonna keep constantly stay on black,
Hey, check this
right?
out,
As
right?
long as we on black, hey, we can move on with that
Hey,
one. I don't know.
check this out, right? I was having a conversation with a partner of mine, bro. We be talking about this shit, and one of the conclusions is shit that I came up with a long time ago. If you're a decent black person, right, you're really in danger everywhere. You're not safe nowhere.
Yeah,
Because the reason I think is you could
that's the
be
stereotype behind black. That's what I'm trying to tell you, around. Like that is the stereotype behind you being this black man.
yeah, you're in danger everywhere. The reason why I say that is this: you could be a decent black man in a neighborhood that doesn't reflect what you look like, right? You're in danger there. Somebody gonna call the police on, or how this nigga over here, or whatever. Is he in the right neighborhood? You're in danger there. If you're a decent black man in the hood, you still in danger because you ain't going with the status quo, the rest of the nigga shit that's going on around you. So you in danger in the hood. The decent black man is out there cutting his grass, washing his car, raising his family. If he ain't down with the rest of the niggas in the hood, he's in danger there. So when niggas leave out and go to the suburbs, because better streets, better schools, cleaner air, better food, this, that, that, and the third. Then when he get out there, he in danger out there because he don't look like the motherfuckers out there. So if you're a decent black person over here in America, man, it don't matter where you go, you in danger at all times. So what niggas do? Keep to themselves. They being hiding. They be ducked off some fucking way. And I know a lot of them. They be ducked the fuck off. And it's sad, man. Like we were really in danger. If you're a decent black man who just want the best for you and your family, you in danger.
What y'all got to say about that, fellas, before we move on?
Yeah, that's a true statement, though. You can't be
You can't be around your own kind, and you can't be around the other kind, because no matter which way the pie gets sliced, you ain't the right kind.
Yep, you're in danger.
You could be a kind individual in both sections and still be a op to both.
What you say, Chap?
Yeah, you could definitely be an op to both. I hate to use that word. Young people so sensitive. They use. I think beef is realer than having an op. Opposition is more like a nigga you think you could already beat, like But that beef, it's a nigga that's probably could take you on type shit. I don't know.
I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying with that. It seemed like it lasts.
Yeah, it's some real shit. Ain't no coming back from no real beef type shit. You could call a nigga the op all the time and just that's
it's just a nigga that don't like me. Yeah, it's just a nigga that don't like me. But
man, just somebody from a different area, different hood. It's just all goofy shit. But beef, beef,
bro, black.
Yeah, beef's something different. Beef is like I'm looking for you, you looking for me, and when we meet up,
it's
whoever got the best end of the stick. That's all I'm saying.
It's
something different.
Watch it, Rich. You about to fall into the trap.
Whoever got the best end of the stick.
Hey, you done fell in. We just tried to warn you about that. You talking about the best end of the stick, huh?
If that's what we're talking about.
Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta relax, Black. Sometimes
if that's
conversation. That's what we call it. You know how them niggas say pause and shit. We say you gotta.
Gotta watch it.
Yeah, you gotta. Gotta calm down a little bit. Just you getting excited.
Say that word 3 times in a
But
row.
I
Hold
mean,
up, dog.
but Pete, that was it for you though, bro. That was it for
Yeah,
you.
cause I gotta pass it because my
I'm next,
phone.
Chop.
I think you next.
I'm next.
Yeah, you next.
Go back to
No,
my
wait.
playlist, player. Go back. If
Yeah.
I'm next, go back to my YouTube playlist, man. Go back to the playlist. I just want to show you some shit. You know, like he said, the conversation is table turn, but and when tables have turned, then there's also a realization of the person where the tables have been turned on, right? There's a person who's actually doing something about it to make the tables turn. Somebody actually did something, right? When you say tables turn in these relationships or the date, we are talking about a person who actually did something about it to make the table turn. The table can only turn if you make a move.
Oh shit, wrong one. All right, which one you got for me, brother?
In a relationship, you could go to matter of fact, you could go to Francis Cress Wilson first. You could go to number 2. Yeah, you could go to number 2 first. So in a relationship, fella, like he said, it's we talking about tables turn and in
God damn it.
relationships and stuff, but there's
Thank you.
there needs to be a person who needs to turn the tables, right? Like there has to be a movement before the situation or after the situation. I meant to say, because before the situation there is a situation, but after the situation there has to be an action. If I'm saying that correct. The action is you turning the table. So there is something that you have to turn. So in situations, you have to realize that you are an important piece in the relationship or the date. So you don't let nobody contradict or put anything on you that you shouldn't, that you should accept. You shouldn't let nobody do that to you. You should always stand strong and handle your business and be that person that you is in that date. You should never detract or conflict to the shit that they say neither, even if they try to test you to try to see who you is as a person and try to use your weaknesses against you to be with them as well. Because sometimes people do that. That's called gaslight. We're gonna talk about that a little bit. As far as gaslight and stuff. A lot of men go through gaslight too because of who we are, who we is, who we supposed to represent in the social media as a man, which is not true. But they always show these same clips of these same niggas doing the same ass shit, and we supposed to fall into it as far as getting on the black woman and all this shit, and we supposed to have this pride, but it's false pride when a man is not handling his side of the table
Oh, I
as
got
far
some
as turning that motherfucker.
Yeah, I
You
got some
did.
about them old podcast ass niggas, but yeah, go ahead on.
You feel me though, Black? If y'all want to chime in on anything I said just now, y'all could too.
Oh,
Before
and those niggas are them niggas who putting out them podcasts like that. There's running these black women down, what she bring to the table and all that. All them niggas are socially awkward too. All them niggas was lames in high school.
I agree.
Got YouTube money and now they think they could talk down to bitches and shit. You still a lame nigga. I heard one nigga say if you ain't making 50,000 a month, you not a man.
Yes.
I swear to God, I can't make.
And they got transgenders coming out every day, but you're not a man if your money ain't right.
This what this dude said. He said,
oh no, I know. I'm just that's logic though to them.
If you're not making 50,000 a month, listen to what I'm saying. 50,000 a month, you can't
That's
consider yourself
$600,000 a year,
real
right?
man.
Bro, they got government. Look, they got government funded shit where somebody can go get the surgery now. We talked about that on Blunt Talk.
Yeah.
You could get government funding, so you could literally transgend.
Yeah, you could put that on your insurance. Just
Damn
like
near.
you put gastric
Oh, but I ain't a man if I don't. But this nigga telling people that you not a man if you can make $50,000. Obviously not. I'm black.
Man, look, every
Sound like I could do it for less, huh?
every football coach, every upstanding.
The fuck? I could be I could not be a man for less. That what you telling me? What the fuck?
Dude, definition
It's
said
bringing out the wrong. Yeah, it sounds like it's the wrong message to be sending to men who actually want to be men. That's all I'm saying, man. It's weird to tell a nigga that I gotta pay more to be a man.
Yeah,
I gotta make 600,000 a year to be a man.
Uh-oh.
'Cause if you do it, do the math. 50,000
See a
a month.
motherfucker
Five
and see a
times 12
motherfucker
is
who
60.
only. Now think about a person who only thinks about money. See the game changed then, huh? See what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about none of that shit because why? They're allowing it. So a lot of times, yeah, what we think is right is not actually right because we let people do it. We shouldn't do it our will. There should be disciplines and standards and laws and litigation behind shit. And if we let people just do what they want,
or let people say whatever the fuck it is that they want to say.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. I don't give a fuck about what a person say, but once you put it in action though, right? Like you put millions and billions of dollars behind it, like that's when I have a problem. Like because you really mean it now. Like you really want us all to listen to you be stupid.
Yeah,
You want you got commercials. you feeding this shit to me, like then it becomes a problem then because everybody get to say what you want. I get that part of it. I agree with the amendments though, but in the right way though.
Conformity equals normacy.
Wait, say that again.
Conformity equals normalcy.
Mm.
You want normal, everybody gotta conform to what
your
you
normalcy.
Exactly.
Yes, P. Thank you.
That's
and that's that liberal bullshit, and it's bullshit though, because you gotta think about it. That is not right, and we think it's right because we've been oppressed by being black people. So we let all this shit. You're right. Go ahead, man. This is Dr. Frances Cress Wilson, and she has a little observative of the person, as you is cultural imperialism, right? Since we talking about that, a black brought that up earlier about the culture too when we was talking about that other situation.
Right.
So I thought, this was already on deck too, Ron. I didn't, I want to show this in other news, but it's a perfect time to show it not because this is a tactic is we don't know. And I always tell my brother, they'll tell you right now, Chab or P dot, they'll tell you, man, nigga, I always tell them about how the tactics is used. It's a mind game. It's a play on shit. Not only words, but a play on your life and how you live.
No, that's a fact.
And they do this in a way because they have the money and the opposition to control what you watch, listen, and vibe to. So
that's a fact.
Frances Cress Wilson, she been you ever heard of her, Black?
Oh, absolutely.
Check this out. Okay, check this out. I ain't gonna play too much of it, but yeah, Frances Cress Wilson, my WCW all day.
Listen.
Neely Fuller, who wrote the textbook for victims of racism a number of years ago, in the mid-70s, he used to say in the system, because he was the first person to talk about racism as a system. And he said that as the system of racism, white supremacy moves on, the system is going to have black men wearing dresses. Now, to hear that in the 70s, people said, oh, this is way out. And here we are. You see, there's some black pediatricians who
They're
are
on
saying
Sesame
we are
Street.
developing epidemic levels of the feminization of young black males. Well, I say the pants sagging down is just subconscious invitation for homosexuality.
There we
You
go.
see, it's revealing the buttocks.
That's prison.
See, so the pants
We
are
win the
getting
butt.
lower and lower and lower. The next step is to step out of the pants altogether. And so you step out of the pants, you're going to put on a dress. The effeminization is an essential ingredient of white genetic survival. And the only thing that can prevent it is black people becoming conscious or becoming determined that this is not going to happen to them, because if the black men are destroyed, then the black people are gone, and we have a state of genocide. In the last 500 years, black people in this area of the world, we can say that there's no such thing as black culture. What there is
Let's get to
what
it.
the system of racism, white supremacy programs black people to do.
BET Awards.
You see, in other words, if the system of racism, white supremacy says you are not going to be scientists, you are not going to be highly functioning doctors and lawyers and teachers,
Shake
you
that
are
ass.
not going to.
I gotta pause it right here. These
Shake
are the
that
types
ass,
of videos.
bitch.
If you never, if I
Shake
I
that
know
ass,
there's
bitch.
3
Hey.
different age groups in this podcast right now, and I gotta say this now.
Hey.
They ain't never played not one of these types of videos in the class for us to understand the true
No,
That's a good
meaning of
point.
what the
That's a
fuck
good
was
point,
going
Peter.
on.
this would never be in a classroom.
And it got left out of the instructional periods, even when they were showing us that. But I'm gonna take y'all back when
That's a
that
good point,
fucking
homie.
space shuttle with the first black female astronaut was on there. Yeah, y'all pumped it up about how she was the first black female astronaut.
Which was a
Y'all
lie.
never talked about how she Look, y'all never talked about how she struggled to get there, so on and so forth. What type of courses she had to take, what type of hurdles she had to go over, and
Yeah.
all that other stuff.
And
You
to come
never
to
talked
realize
about
all of
none
it
of
was
that.
fake.
And
If
who
you read her
said
book, go read her book. She said all that shit was for nothing.
who she had to fuck too?
So just to highlight
Yeah,
for
P.
all of our listeners out there, if y'all don't wake up and realize that these are discussions that this lady was saying that was had back in the 70s. So
80s. Yeah,
imagine what
70s,
kind of
80s. Yeah.
imagine what kind of conversations were being had before the 70s, before the 60s,
And the
before the
90s too as well. So yeah,
the
she was
90s,
preaching.
they
Yeah,
started
bro.
pushing that shit hard because think about
No,
it.
I'm talking about Frances Cress Welsing. She was preaching this, I'm saying.
Oh yeah. But what
Yeah,
I want
Frances
people to
Cress,
start
yeah.
thinking about is your biggest problem, even and I gotta give it up to Soulja Slim, rest in peace to the dead. What he said in one of his songs, or I believe it was a video or interview or a song he said this shit in. He said, if you made it past 94, you was a true soldier. During
Yeah, if you
those
made it
years,
back 94, if you was in the streets, you a gangster.
you had to be.
It's real shit.
Even if you would think about it,
Nah, it was
even if
a
you
fact.
wasn't in the streets, think about it. Even if you wasn't in the
Yeah,
streets, you
nah, that was
still
a
had
fact.
600 people,
I
both
remember
innocent
94.
men and women and children being murdered
Yeah, bro.
a
I remember
year.
94.
It was
You
hard
see what
times
I'm
around this
saying?
time. I ain't gonna lie.
So
94, 95,
the shit
Gangsta
didn't
rap
really
crack.
kick
93.
from 9-1 all the way down.
92? 91,
Nine
92.
from 9-1 all the way down.
Yeah, bro.
We
Corrupt
started
police.
seeing
Yeah, it was
we
all type
started
of
Rap
shit.
seeing the
on that,
uptick in black on black or so-called black on black crime in the late 80s, early 90s. 91 through 90s, I'm gonna say 91 through 96. even all the way up to 97, because I'm a victim of gun violence. So these are the types of things that they should have been playing in school every fucking
No,
day.
dog, all the way up to the early 2000s.
Fact. That's a
From
fact.
NWA all the way up to when Young Jeezy pop. Then
These are
that's
the
when
types of things that should have been getting played in school for us instead of these Civil War movies that were made up by Hollywood producers to talk about how the Civil War was, but not actually tell the truth about how the Civil War was. Glory, for example.
But you got to remember, where does schools get the curriculum from?
That's what I'm saying. But
They
look
get it
at
from the federal government.
right. But look, when we had those free video times where this was not directly curriculum related material, we could have been watching stuff like this.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that.
How many predominantly black schools you went to, Black Star?
All of them. Except for my art school, except for NOCA. But all of my schooling was in the lower ninth ward. From
Okay.
Edison all the way to
So
Lawless.
now think about this. While you was coming up, how many teachers did you have that lived through the same stuff that this young lady is speaking about right now?
I had one, and I got a low key beef with her. It's friendly though, because she was one of those conscious teachers who actually had the information. But this is what she used to do, right? And this is when I knew I was a little bit different, meaning smart, because she would say shit, but I'll be the only one to catch it on a conscious level.
Right, you would challenge it.
Like
You
I would catch it. But see here, this was my beef with her, my conscious teacher. From you went to Lawless, huh?
Man,
You know
maybe you saying that.
No, I ain't go to Lawless.
All right. Well, I went to Lawless. We had a teacher by the name of Miss Indan. She was a conscious teacher. We rocked the dashikis, dreadlocks, the whole
She was
9
white
yards.
or she was black?
She was black.
Black.
She was black.
I know who he talking about because a lot of people I know had
Well,
her
white teachers do that shit too, so that's why.
No, not
No,
at all.
yeah.
No, I'm saying.
None of my white teachers ever said any. They was great for his curriculum and academic, but never from a cultural standpoint.
Nigga, we had a white teacher that was teaching Black history my first year at Fauché. That's why I asked you, though. That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's hard, right?
Because some of them do dress up. Some of them do dress up. That's all. That's why.
Wow.
And they probably I would presume that they was dressing up to give an example of the style.
I get it, but
clothing.
that's why I asked, though, P. You see what I'm saying?
But see,
you don't know until you ask, because
right. I'm about to
some
say
of them
I
will
never
tell you a
had
whole Black history and be white, like they.
right. Yeah, I never
Right.
had that. I never
But
had
she
that.
But Miss Indan, she was my history teacher. Here's the thing. This is my little. I wish I could bump into her this day because I'd tell her to her face. This is my little. This is my low key beef with her, because she had the information and the knowledge, right? She was active. And like
I see where you're going.
She was active. I'm talking about with the struggle, the Black liberation, all that shit, right? So, but this was her thing, because we had coming out of school the LEAP test. So this was her mission.
Yes, sir.
If I could just get them to pass the LEAP test and they could graduate from high school, they'll figure the rest out.
That's not
And that's wrong. But go ahead. Watch it. Take him out.
This. Fuck giving me the pass the LEAP test. Give me the proper information. I don't even need this fucking LEAP test. And I could really get out here and become something and do
make
something.
a difference. That's right.
So that's
That's
my
what
low
I'm
key
saying.
beef, because she used to say shit, and I used to sit back there. Everybody else be puzzled and shit, but I used to sit back like, hold on, what you talking about? And then as I re-educated myself and I went searching for true knowledge, and that's how I know like a Francis Cress Wesson. I know all of our other, Black scholars and shit like that. I had looked these people up on my own as an adult. Man, don't you know how many kids go to George Washington School, don't know shit about George Washington?
A good bit of them now.
They
All
don't
they
know
know,
shit
all they know
about
is he was
Culver
the
other than
man
the peanut.
who who figured out how to make peanut butter out of peanuts.
How
In
many
these
kids?
in
How
these
many
so-called
kids
black
are going
communities,
to
why
Booker
even
T.
name it that?
Washington? How many kids are going to Booker T. Washington School? Don't know shit about Booker T. Washington. One of the fucking worst schools.
Mm.
Imagine if they really knew who Booker T. Washington was, what that would change the trajectory of that school.
I
If
gotta
the
say, bro, I ain't gonna lie
Or
to you
Carter,
though, Black
or
Star.
Carter
Hold
G.
on,
Wood.
wait. I gotta tell you, bro. Hold on, wait. Before you talk about Carter G. Woodson and them now. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. There's some shit behind Carter G. Woodson and them too.
Right.
It wasn't all sweet with them just trying to create a school now. It had something behind that. I just want to put that on your head, Black Star. Yeah, we'll get into that another time though. I don't want to hold too much time, but it wasn't, it wasn't just about, there was an angle with them because he was accepted into a lot of other shit that other people wasn't accepted into because of certain situations. Remember, there was the thin bright as a brown paper bag back
The
then and all
brulees.
that. All right now, so
The
P
brulees.
kind of know where I'm going, but I'm not, I don't want.
Yeah, from
Cause,
30th of
cause
March
P's supposed to do his research on that too. P's supposed to be putting you on game with that shit. But P though he ain't do his research. But I don't want. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm saying. I don't want to
that's
get
why I
too
just
far deep
said the
into it.
brulees. You could look
You
at their
remember?
pictures
You
and
know
see
what I'm
them
talking
niggas was
about?
part of
Yeah.
the brulees. Yeah.
But all I'm saying is this: like we have
Right.
all of these black schools that's named after some of the most brilliant black minds that America has ever produced, right?
So as they say, right. That's what I'm saying. As they put in front of, right? Because they put people in front of us to tell us who we
We
supposed to
are.
Because guess
look
what?
at, right?
We don't have no Marcus
Like
Garvey schools.
Marcus Garvey was a part of a lot of shit too. P that, that nigga Marcus Garvey with the ship and all kind of shit.
Pan-Africanism.
I'm saying we don't have no Marcus Garvey schools.
I wonder why them niggas was scamming.
Marcus Garvey was one of the ones that saying we need to go back to Africa. Yet
we don't have none of those schools though. But what I'm saying is this.
It's a reason though. That's why I'm saying. They went with a lot of what they was going against. And that's what happened, bro. Yeah, they say they wasn't with this, they wasn't with that, but at the end of the day, they was doing their own people. The shit that they say they was against.
It was doing them dirty.
Yeah, but what I'm
a
saying,
lot of shit didn't just pop off. But no, I'm listening to you, look, bro.
Yeah, but nevertheless, like if you know who George Washington Carver was and his contributions and everything to society and all of the things that this guy did.
Definitely a scientist. Yeah.
Imagine if you taught that to the kids. You know how many engineers, how many scientists, how many what that would produce if you really understood.
No, they don't push that. They push you being a rap artist.
Martin Luther King had a dream. That's it.
You being an athlete, you being a rap artist or athlete. You know what I'm saying? Or some weird shit that possibly gets you out the hood, whatever that is.
That's it.
It's not. You see what I'm saying? It's not no push. You done made all these black schools, but think about what you just said too, Black. Look, they done gave us, what they say is images of what we're supposed to have the standard of. But for some kind of way, for some reason, even though we had all these examples of how to be as a person, for some kind of way, our women still want to dress like prostitutes and our men still want to kill each other. Why? With all these examples, Black, think about what I just asked you. It's been going on for a long time. You see what I'm saying, bro? Look, you can't. These young kids can't say they don't have an example of what happened to our people. Correct? They can look that up on Google, right?
But that's not what's being pushed in the algorithm. But see,
Exactly. Thank you. Who controls the algorithm?
But
Do we control the algorithm?
But
Do we
here's the
control it?
thing. Us as
ahead.
parents, because the same algorithm that our kids have access to, other people of other cultures got access to that same algorithm.
That's true.
The difference is we
Our
have
kids
to
don't look
teach
for it.
our culture in our homes to our kids.
Exactly. You're right. You're right.
Because here's the
But
thing.
what they showing you? So what they showing you though? That's what I'm saying. Is they showing you them doctors and Colvin them, or is they showing you Megan Thee Stallion, Sexy Red, and
Cardi B and
But here's the
other
thing.
niggas and shit? That's what I'm saying. Like what?
They could show
Go
that.
ahead.
They could show that all day. Us as parents, even though they're showing that, we have to tell our kids this. We have to teach our kids this.
That is true, but how much? But that's what I'm saying. You don't have access to your kid 24/7.
But when they come, but see, here's the thing. Your parenting and your community has to be so strong within. When those kids step outside, you have to be able to teach them the difference between shit and sugar. That was the way I was able to survive in the street. Because when I went home, I was taught the difference between shit and sugar. And so when I went out there into the world, I was able to, decipher between the difference of the two.
To understand that. That's true, bruh. Because
so
that was
that's-
already
that's what
in place in the neighborhood. But we've lost that though. Think about it, Black.
That's
We've
what we gotta
lost
get
that.
back to. That's what we got to get back to.
Yeah, bro. I agree with you.
That's what we got to get back to. And like I said, man, it's unfortunate. And like, yeah, we don't have access to our kids.
I'm glad you see, the opposite of what's really going on, because at the same time we could all say how we would do things, but to ignore what's really going on would be asinine, right? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like this, how is what she's talking about still relevant to this day?
Yeah.
You feel me? So that's basically what. P, you could go ahead and play that motherfucker, bro. Finish it off, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you though,
Doctors and
Black.
lawyers
That's what's
and
happening.
teachers. You are not going to have stable family life. You are not going to respect sex. Now, your role is to
See?
entertain me.
See?
So you can jump up and down and sing.
That's all they want to see y'all niggas
can
do.
dance.
Look, think about
And
it.
yes, you're
Look
good
at
at
what you see
sports.
on your
You
TV.
can do that in some venues. That's what I'm going to allow you to do. I'm not going to allow you to have stable communities, because if you have a Tulsa, Oklahoma, I'm going to burn that down.
Uh-oh.
If you think you're going
Oh,
to
shit.
stabilize a so-called middle-class community,
Shout out to
and
the
you're
late
gonna
night
have
crew
a
for
home
staying
that's
in here.
mortgaged, I'm going to see that those mortgages are foreclosed, so
Crest
that you can
dropping
be
it.
into family dissolution,
Ooh-wee.
place of living dissolved.
Huh?
So what we can say is that we have an imposed culture,
An imposed culture, y'all. Listen.
dynamics of racism, white supremacy.
See, they're
I
not
can
big
see
words.
right
Just
now
listen.
in my mind the picture of Beyonce with her legs wide open
Uh-oh.
at the Super Bowl for
Did
last
she say
year.
the Queen Bee?
It was so appalling to me, I can't get it out of my mind. In terms of what has been done to us. Do you understand
Yeah,
what
she
I'm
called it the
saying?
Queen
So
Bee.
we would be wiser. No, we are trying to get ourselves to the point where we can establish what we would then call black culture. But we will no longer be victims of a system of racism, white supremacy. So once the system of racism,
Come on
white
now. She almost
supremacy
finished.
has
Watch
been
this shit.
replaced with a system of justice,
Replaced with
that's
justice,
when we
Black.
will start
Look.
talking about our culture. That's when we will begin talking about who we really are as black people.
As black people, if you're gonna say that, go ahead. You could cut it. You could cut it, P, and you can move on to the next one, bro. Just have the next one ready for me. Black, I know you want to say something. I know you want to say something.
I got a question for the panel.
I just think that I'm listening,
Chop,
but
I ain't hear you, Chop. Okay, that's what's
I'm
out,
trying to
Chop.
let Black
Let's
get his shit off. But I agree with Black.
Yeah,
dog. Like,
you can go right to the
I
next
think
one.
everything.
Yeah, you
I don't
good,
think
Pete.
kids
Keep
don't
it on that
have.
one.
You know, I don't believe in the. Oh,
God
you got.
favors
You know,
men
you
who
ain't
Wait,
gonna
wait,
do
wait,
it.
No,
My
you
bad,
don't play it. Don't play it.
No,
My bad,
it
Chop. Hold
started on
on.
its own.
I don't
It
believe
started
in
on its
God.
own.
No,
That's what
hold
it
on, Chop.
I
My bad,
believe that
Chop.
if
Sorry,
them
bro.
kids,
Chop. Start over what you were saying, please,
I
brother. My
believe
bad,
that
bro.
if them kids, you know, really, you know, if you parenting your kids right, it don't matter where you at. You not about to be doing that dumb shit. Now they got kids that break the barrier and all that type of shit, but
Jump out the window, though. They'll go
yeah,
out
but
the
it's
window on
not a
your
big
ass, Chop.
percentage of kids that do that. You know what I'm saying? It might be
But it's a
to
big
certain
enough
people,
percentage
but I don't think it's a big enough percentage.
to
It's
be
like 20
concerned.
to 30%. 20 to 30%. No, I
That's
don't
too
think
much
it's.
for me. It should be
I
at
don't
3
think
to me.
it's 60 or 70% that's doing that or whatever. I think it's enough to say that, you know, people do fail at being parents. It is what it is. But
That's true.
like I heard like Axel Foley daughter said in the new what you call
Oh,
it.
you watched that joint too? That bitch was good. I like
Like
that
she
bitch too,
said,
sir.
it don't matter how old she get,
But she
she's
was
still
over the
gonna
top
be the
though, too,
daughter.
though. Yeah.
You
She
still
didn't know
gonna be
what
the
really
daughter,
happened
and you
though.
still gonna be the parent, and your job not gonna change just because you got a certain type of child or whatever like that. You still got to do your job.
Yeah.
That's your child, and whatever product that child becomes is you part of the reason why that child became that.
Yeah, you gotta own
That
that.
is definitely true.
Good or bad, you gotta own it.
Yes, sir.
But I think part of the problem is parents not thinking that they have control and you just got to give up. Like, nah, I don't think God will put you in a predicament like that.
No.
But from the first video, how you thought about that situation?
I want to ask this question, right? I'm gonna ask this to the panel.
No, go ahead, Black. My bad, Chop. Go ahead, Black.
What is black culture?
Oh, thank you. That's
No
what I was about to
one
ask Chop.
knows.
That's what I was about to ask him about this shit. That's what I
Nobody
was
knows
talking
what
about.
black
Like
culture is.
from the first.
No one
What are
knows.
we talking about?
wanna
No,
know
we
what
know. No, P. Dot. Answer that man
in America?
question. You was on the panel, nigga. What is black culture, P. Dot? From far as what you know.
From
Don't
far
give
as what
no.
I know. Now,
Yes.
this being me. From far as what I know, black culture, the making sure your children have a direct understanding of right and wrong, the woes of the world. You know,
That's all people.
No,
I
no, no,
know.
no, no,
No.
no. I'm not. No,
We talking
not
about
as
black
all.
culture. Well, let me re-ask you the question then. As far as black culture, what you see in hip hop and the community and what we supposed to stand by as people, as far as things that differentiate us from other cultures, right? Like what is black culture that differentiate us from other cultures? Not because other cultures do take care of their kids, like Ron was about to tell you. You know, yeah, that's common shit. But we talking about what is black like you see what I'm saying? Like as far as besides the mediocre shit that's on that gray line, P. Like what separates us from other cultures that makes us believe in these things? Like what is black culture on that level? You know what I'm
I would
saying?
have to most
You want me to
likely.
explain a little more, or you?
I would it not. Let me
I
say
already
this.
asked the question.
No. Wait. I'm gonna say
No,
this.
I wasn't trying to be
And-
smart when I say that neither, P. I was.
No. Look. I think I got the gist of it. So I would presume that it is one our resilience to overcome adversities. our intellect, right? Our ability to be able to be strong people even when we are faced with severe obstacles that are in our way, and we seem to find a way to make those obstacles work for us instead of giving up on trying to work around those obstacles. I really believe it's just the ability
Listen, that
of a
about
people
Mexico.
to supposed to be able to we supposed to be trying to unite one another right now. And it seems that our forces that are trying to unite are being divided by false entities put in place to keep us divided.
Ooh,
So
they not like us. They not like us. They not
I
like
really
us.
believe the top thing that is black culture is our ability to
Kendrick Lamar,
overcome
get that shit
obstacles.
straight with Drake, bro. It's all good, bro.
You know
He's
what
a
I'm
part
saying?
of us
Now,
too. The one drop rule, remember?
if that could be it, that you know, if that's even so much as one part
I'm
of the
from New
black culture,
Orleans. I'm
that's
messy.
what
Period.
I would say black culture is our straight up ability to be able to achieve things, even when there's other people see that as a non-achievable
Right.
objective.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
But
What you
all right,
say, Black?
what are the things that make a culture? What can we say? What are the things that make a culture?
Chop,
Food.
you want chime in on that? Go ahead, Black. I was just ask,
Yeah, look, food, religion, uh, a moral compass.
the land.
What this
Artistry,
land, a
artistry. Don't forget the
constitution,
artistry.
like it for us as black people in America.
Yeah, you put a staple on who you is as a
What
person and
our
a culture
culture?
and a religion and as
Because
a tribe. Yeah,
our
you make
religion
a
was given.
marker.
I
Yeah.
would say, look, our religion. I'm just going. Well, I'm gonna point out these things. Our religion
Uh-oh.
was given to us. Our names.
No. Our religion was not. Certain religions was given to us. It doesn't mean we didn't have our own religion,
No, no,
right?
no. I'm talking about us in America right now.
But you heard what But you heard how I re-said it, though, right?
Yeah, right
Okay.
now. For as we know,
We
when
did have our own religion. No, there is facts that we had our own religion.
Yeah,
There's
I know
facts.
that, but I'm saying this: us in America,
We was given a certain religion. Yeah, we was.
you
Yeah,
came up
that's
believing
what I was
whatever
saying. That's all.
Basically,
Yeah.
you came up believing in whatever your grandma believed in. And
You
who gave it
goddamn
to
right.
her?
2 grandmas ago, this shit wasn't none of this.
But who gave it to her? Our names, aka our last names for the most part, it was given to us. Our land still ain't, you ain't got none of that. You have no, if anything go down with a black person right now, you don't even have a flag.
Yeah, people stole our names. That's why. They stole our name and our nationalities. Did you know that?
Right now where we at, I would say this. In America, as black people, we don't have a culture.
But that's the reason why. Because a lot of other
was all
cultures stole
whitewashed.
who we.
Because we
It
were
was all
saying black
whitewashed.
culture is the way we
Chop
did.
Track, you still there, bro? Can you speak on some of this, bro? If you think I don't know if Chop's still in the building. I'm trying to make sure everybody's still here talking. But go ahead, fellas. Then he ain't saying that. Go ahead.
Yeah, when
I
it
was just
comes
making sure.
down to black culture, we can't even say it's the way how we dance. Cause shit, you got Asian people pop locking and shit better than niggas out here.
You know why though, right? They watching them old breaking beats videos.
We can't say hip hop because
Nigga,
one
they
of the,
watching us. They watching us. You
check
know
it
that,
out.
right?
We can't even say hip hop because one of the kings of hip hop is not a black person. Right or wrong?
No, the king of hip hop is definitely a black person. Who you think the king of hip hop is?
I said
Eminem?
one of them.
You talking about Eminem?
He's in there.
I don't think he's the king of hip hop though.
But this is supposed to be black culture though, right?
Yeah, Kendrick
But
Lamar.
I wouldn't call him a king of hip hop.
Yeah,
No,
right now, see you older. See, Black, you old, bro. We old, bro. All that shit done passed.
a lot of people who I would
P, tell him, P, dot. Yeah, all that shit done passed, bro. Eminem is in there. These new niggas is doing some other shit.
We wouldn't say that, but a lot of people, when it comes up to it, talking about black culture, Eminem is in their top 5.
But
I mean,
again,
he is.
Look
He
at
is,
the
but he's
age-
not number one.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead, P. I'm not saying nothing. Go ahead.
You gotta look at the demographic that's saying that now. You see what I'm saying? If we're gonna talk about black culture as a whole, Eminem is not the king of hip hop as far as black culture is concerned. The age demographic now is claiming him to be the king of hip hop because no other artist has the ability to chop a motherfucker up on their own shit like Eminem does.
I disagree. No, I disagree with what he's saying.
No. Listen.
No.
I
done heard niggas set Eminem up. You're not about to do that.
But listen to what I'm
I
saying.
done heard niggas set Eminem up.
That's what I'm saying. The age demographic now is saying that. We know, me and you
Black
both know that they done had a motherfucker chop Eminem up a couple of times.
So why would you say that then? Why would you think that?
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, Black. I
The
wanted Black
age
Star's point
demographic-
too, because I'm hearing this man trying to say something. But
So look,
But
so
notice
check it
what I'm
out.
saying. The age demographic is what's
no,
saying
I'm gonna
that.
tell y'all my point after y'all finish talking. But I just want y'all to share the mic with y'all self. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead, fella.
No, this is the reason why I brought that up. Because you could go to Asia right now.
Yes.
There's not a
They doing their thing, nigga. I know about it.
They've
There's
been
not
doing
gonna
their
be
thing
all right.
since Wu-Tang Clan.
And I'm not taking away from what you're saying, Black. I'm saying that for P Dot because he talking about Eminem is that because he chopped motherfuckers up. No, them Asian motherfuckers regurgitating everything niggas is saying right now. Go ahead, Black.
But what I'm saying is this: if you go to Russia right now,
Russia too,
for whatever reason,
anywhere in the world,
their Mount Rushmore,
Europe,
or
UK,
whoever, is not going to be a person who's outside of their culture.
and Eminem is definitely going to be in their culture.
If you go to India right
Top
now,
5.
it's not going to be a non-Indian person that is on their Mount Rushmore of whatever they do over there in India. If you go
50 Cent.
If 50 Cent is not over the Dalai Lama over there.
Okay.
He's not over Gandhi.
Okay.
He's not over that. This is what I'm saying.
He's not over the Dalai Lama, but the Dalai Lama know 50 Cent is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, but what all I'm saying, yeah, he might know of him, but this is what I'm saying.
No. He want 50 Cent to do a concert over there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, okay. So
you can go sing and dance all day. You entertainment. You'll work for
that's
hire.
what Francis Quez talking about. Yeah.
Hey, you'll work for hire, but you're not gonna dictate policy and run.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can come at the bottom.
Remember what the conversation was though. We're not talking about rappers, leading policy. We were just saying who was popular at the time.
Yeah,
right?
I would just use that as an example. But what I'm saying, other people of other cultures, when you talk to Jewish people, their Mount Rushmore is not going to be somebody who is non-Jewish. And whatever it is, it don't matter.
Yes,
what it is.
of course.
Whatever it is.
Who is the best Jewish rapper you know right now? Name him right now.
No. I was just using that as an example. I was just using that.
But we know. I'm Black. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm just saying so we can stay on topic with the shit. They know that. That's why they use niggas.
Yeah.
Right? Ain't none of it. Look, Eminem is lucky to be even questionable in the fucking Mount Rushmore of rappers. Am I correct by saying that?
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, you correct in that aspect. But what I'm saying is this: I was just saying from other cultures, whoever is leading the way, who is the representation of that culture, is going to be somebody of that culture.
Yes, Eminem did it for a little minute, but listen, we had more than just Eminem. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, Nelly ran our culture for a minute. Tell me I'm lying. No matter what I do, all I need about is you. And I will with my boo. All I think about is you.
Music.
Is that not Chop? That nigga said that's not music. That what you just said? That's not music.
No.
If we're gonna put it in terms of hip hop and say that there's a king of hip hop, we gotta say it's two people that probably could claim the title, and most likely one of them being the oldest rapper still in the game, and one that's deceased. And if you feeling me, you're feeling me. It's either gonna be KRS-One or Tupac. Sorry, but not sorry.
KRS-One is the teacher.
Black Star, what you think about that?
People, we love KRS-One. He's the teacher. He's one of the godfathers of Empire. He's one of the pioneers of hip hop. But that just be for real. If that just be for real. For KRS-One to get money, he got to go do shows overseas. Let's be for real. Let's be for real.
That's what I was just talking about. So
be for
we
real.
can move on, fellas. Check out what your girl was saying right here, Pete. You can play this. You can play that bit.
I don't care what nobody say. God favors.
Oh, okay.
It's men who respect women.
Why do women lie so much? First of all, if God favored respectable men, y'all wouldn't complain so much about y'all bad relationship experiences. Because if this man was being favored, he would have the woman he deserved. These men out here ain't getting that shit. Because y'all would be with them then. Think about it. Y'all talk about how y'all like bad men all the time. And y'all for real. A lot of y'all will get a man that actually want to be with you, that treat you right, that respect you. And you self-sabotage the relationship. That's what's happening out here. So it don't matter when y'all make videos like this, only gullible men fall for it. They say nice guys finish last, but then all of a sudden God favors us. You can't favor us without favoring y'all who looking for men like that. Y'all clearly don't want it. When we gonna accept that? Y'all want bad men to treat y'all good. And I'm not saying all women, but a lot of you motherfuckers. Like I said before, I do not blame women for this. I blame anybody who listens to society telling us how to live, think, feel, treat, and love each other. Because clearly society has failed us. Look at the history books. Look at the news when it come on. They tell us how horrible we are.
They don't though,
but
Ron.
we still don't listen. Subscribe to my YouTube, Planet Reality.
You could stop it, Pete. They don't though, Ron. Nobody looks at history. That's why I love history, Pete. You know why, Pete? Guess why I love history, Pete? P-Dot. Guess why I love history?
I would only
Because
presume that you
nobody looks at it, nigga.
Nobody
I'ma
looks
tell
at
you
it,
why.
talks about it, or even researches it. If you
Nobody
research
gives a
history,
fuck.
if you
And when you
research
look,
history like you supposed
come on,
to,
Ron.
you'll find a whole bunch of falsehoods that was written by people that are not you. Two, you'll find the deceptions and the lies that are easily right now present in front of your face, and you'll be able to use discernment. I'm glad you started using that word, bro, and thank you for it. We'll start and I'm speaking on my behalf as well. We'll start being able to use better discernment when it comes to understanding how people and companies, hospitals, everybody in general operate, because you see the same type of behavior patterns follow each other day after day after day. History does not stop. It keeps recycling itself in a different light, just in it recycles itself in the same form, just in a different light.
Chop Track, what you got to say about that one, bro?
Wait, say that again, P-Dot?
I say history recycles itself in the same form, just in a different light.
You want me to play the video for you again?
I don't think history repeats itself in a. I don't
You want to
think
play the video for you?
History is bound to repeat itself until you break the cycle.
He probably didn't see the video. Play the video for him again.
With the chick when she was talking about the dude.
After that, yeah. Play the video for him one more time.
I'm gonna play it back for you right quick.
One shop give his opinion. We gonna move to the next one.
God favors men who respect.
We going P, stop spoiling it for him, man. Play.
I was just making sure he heard what she said.
Yeah, I heard what she said.
Just play the goddamn. Oh no, I fuck with you niggas. Oh man,
What I miss?
big smoke in the air. Shout out to the people who came through the building, man. Shout out to y'all who came through, bro. I appreciate it. OD, y'all already knew. When this shit get popping, man, y'all is the first ones on the list. I'm telling you. Believe that.
I think I missed a little bit of the last one.
Boy, I can't wait. Don't even worry about it, Black. When I get my fucking laptop, boy, that shit gonna be popping right for you, but I'm telling you, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
I gotta get y'all some like I said.
Peace
some-
out.
I gotta get y'all some footage from these other communities, bro, that I be bumping into that the world don't get a chance to really see this shit and how motherfuckers operate within.
Yeah,
their
Umar Johnson was just down here.
Huh?
Umar Johnson was just down here. Spitting that bullshit to us. Talking about,
Ass nigga.
yeah, that bitch ass nigga ain't even start that fucking school.
I've been on, believe it or not, bro, I've been on Umar Johnson since 2012.
I'm
right?
glad you said that. Because
been
guess
on-
what? I've been on that nigga.
I've been on him since 2012. So it's 24. So it's been 12 years, right?
Oh, he started the school, right?
It said he actually finished the school.
Where at? Where is that? My whole thing about this, Umar Johnson. All right, cool. We teaching black kids.
See what I'm saying, Chop? I'm telling you, bro. You got to talk about this shit, bro.
Who made your textbook?
He just came from down here in New Orleans, though. He just came down here and told people he was gonna start a credit union.
Nigga, start your school first.
Yeah, he said he about to.
Nigga,
No, he said he about to start the credit credit union and shit. He said he told the people down here when he came to New Orleans he was about to start a credit union.
So he could go run
I
off
don't
with that
know,
money
bro.
too?
That what he said, bro. I could play the.
Check this out. Check this out. There haven't been.
I could play with exactly what he said to you. I'm telling you.
There haven't been not one teacher who came forward and said, "Yeah, I am a teacher at Umar Johnson, Frederick Douglass, Marcus Garvey Pan African School."
Bro, I've been telling my partners, bro, that nigga been painting in abandoned buildings.
Tell me, this is King Kong consciousness. You are the most requested
King
scholar.
Kong. See, he know. Chop. When he said that, Chop, he know. King Kong conscience. He know. That's what that nigga say. Yeah.
There's
That's
not
what
one
that nigga
person
say,
that come
Chop.
forward and say, nigga, all we see is doing your lives. They ain't got nobody else that's affiliated. Yeah, we out here live at the school of King Kong consciousness. Nobody?
Yeah, bro. He just had a paint day. You heard about the paint day?
Paint day? What's that?
Where they go paint in the school. That's
the
still on
paint
the vacant property list.
They say that shit been going on for over 19 years, nigga.
Yes, Pete. Thank you,
God
Pete.
damn.
I just sent a link to my people about your boy who be keeping up with his ass, bro.
That has
Say,
been the
bro.
worst tragedy in the so-called black community in history.
But he still get to get on Breakfast Club though. He
This
got
shit
a But he about to be on Breakfast Club in a couple of weeks.
They always bring him up there, but they don't ask him no real questions. Fuck the Breakfast Club. They ain't asking him no real shit. They got
Okay.
him fully
I
perpetuating.
thought
the same
niggas was
bullshit.
down with the Breakfast Club. My bad.
No, he been perpetuating the same bullshit he been perpetuating. And the Breakfast Club allowed him to do it. Fuck him. That's deserving views.
Hey, bruh, certain niggas say, bruh, certain, you know,
Somebody
hey,
had posted something.
that's
talking
our
about
black
that
people,
fucking
bruh. We
Google
we rock the shit, you know.
I guess that's our resilience,
Uh-huh.
bro.
I guess that's a part of the culture. I'm black.
That's a part of the culture, huh? It's a fucked up culture.
Ooh.
Hey, bro, my whole thing is this, right? You got a school, right? You got a school, but who making the textbooks?
Where the teachers at? You ain't even
What is
send
he?
up a
Yeah,
staff
there
or
go the
nothing.
video.
Bro, we need farmers. We
Umar
need
Johnson
farmers.
has changed
We
the
can't pay you no money, but we
FDMC
need you to
grand
come here and
opening
see where
date.
you gonna plant the crops at. Get the fuck out of here, man.
P Dot, if you want to put it up, bro, you can put it up. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. P Dot,
Man,
because P Dot just said it exactly what I was trying to tell you. He was supposed to open the bitch this year.
yeah,
He
I
changed
remember
it
when
to
he came on there talking about
2025.
we was gonna be opening up
Okay.
February and all this shit. February,
Okay.
cars came and went. This year almost over with.
Now he said now it's 2025.
Man, fuck that dude. It's gonna be 2017, 2030 after 25.
But this the fucked up part, Black, to be honest with you, bro. You know people are still donating to this nigga, right?
I know it's sad, bro. He need to be stopped. He need to be stopped
These
at
are the
this
people
point.
who don't pay attention to social
He need,
media
he need to
and
be
who
stopped
don't
at
pay
this point.
attention to nothing else.
He need to be stopped at this point, bro.
It reminds me of the old black
He's
preacher in the church that gets money out of the old black women and shit. He reminds me of that type of shit. Like it's a
He is exactly that.
yeah,
But he
it's an
pushing,
emotional scam, y'all. It feels that's what it feel like to me. It's an emotional scam.
he said he was a principal. Why haven't nobody came forward and said, yeah, I know Omar Johnson from the school. I used to see him in the hallway all the time.
Well, I'm gonna listen. Let me give you a little
Exactly.
backstory on
And
that.
nobody said that, and I watched them every single fucking video of this
No,
dude.
No,
let's not jump.
Rich. Hold on. Check it out. He
P, let's not
first
go too
made
far
his
though, but
he first made
go
his
ahead.
breakout as a doctor in psychology, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
When
And
he
he
was
alleged
found,
to be.
he was
Go ahead,
found
P.
to have been misdiagnosing the said children that he supposed to be
Yes.
fighting on behalf of.
Yes.
He had been misdiagnosing them case after case after case.
The
He
case.
lost his doctor's license behind that, and
Thank
that's
you,
when he
P.
decided
Thank you, P.
he wanted to go open up a school.
But guess what, though, Black? That nigga still used the marker as if he's still a doctor.
I'm like this here.
So you just heard my round.
What
Just
he
give you
said.
a piece of Umar
Say
Johnson. That's
no.
just a piece of this bitch
That
ass
nigga
nigga.
lost his doctorate license the
He
year
been
after
lost
he
his
came out with that
license.
shit. The year after he came out as
Oh,
Dr. Umar Johnson, he lost that license the
man,
next
doctor
fucking
my
year.
ass.
Check this out.
Exactly.
Did he actually have them? And where was he practicing at? Because nobody has ever came forward and
That's
said,
what
yeah,
I'm trying to tell you.
Well, let's find out.
help me get my
That's what
child
he.
out of
Hold
special
on.
needs.
No,
Let's find
Pete. We
out.
can't find out. No, we got to go on with our show, bro. Come on, bro. We got to
Oh
go on
yeah,
with the show. We got to go on with the show, Pete. But
well, we can go on with the show.
we have to, bro. Come on, bro. We got to go on with the show. God damn.
They got dudes
Chop
who
still got his performance, remember?
Did you pass the mic, or you still had another video you wanted to run?
Oh, now you're gonna ask me, and I'm telling you
I
that we
mean,
have to go on with the show. Can you pull my YouTube playlist back up,
Yeah, I'm
please?
back on it already. That's why I'm asking.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Don't even get me started on that, man.
I know, Pete. That Black. That's what we telling you, bro. We be having conversation, bro. But it's just the people. You know what I'm saying? If you could get more people to come over here and fuck with us, bro, man, tell them motherfuckers come over here, Black. You see what I'm saying? It's more conversation for more people to understand about this shit, bro. We don't be over here bullshit. We be really talking about this shit. Tell me I'm lying.
Nah, that's why I'm on there, man. I'm fellowshipping.
Tell them. I'm just saying, you know, let other motherfuckers know. Man, them niggas be over there talking that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm fellowshipping.
Yeah, some down niggas who really from the city. We not from nowhere else, Black. We from the fucking city, yeah.
Yeah.
From the 9th to the 7th, I'm 17. I'm 17. Yeah, but I'm standing in the east. But you know, I see the shit. You did?
That's the city. What you talking about?
Come on, man. No, I'm not saying it ain't, but I'm just letting you know that what I'm saying was key.
That's still the city.
I fuck with you, dog. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. From the grave, you already know. She, man, for real, though. I love that love, dude, bro. I appreciate you coming through, bro, and fucking with us, bro. Because we don't be bullshit. And that's what I be trying to tell motherfuckers. I can see if we was bullshitting. You feel me, though? Like, we were just out there. I wouldn't give a fuck, but no, niggas be really. All right, now. Go ahead, Pete. Play that motherfucker, man.
All right. Which one? Number 4, right?
You got it right there. You got it on the right there.
No, that's the one that we just watched with your girl.
How you doing?
All right.
You are gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you. You look fine yourself.
Thank you.
All right, so I gotta ask.
What's up? Ask me anything.
Do you have a job
Yes.
making 6 figures?
Yes.
And do you live alone or with your parents?
Live by myself.
So you ain't got no roommates?
No roommates or anything.
Oh, okay, good. Because I can't be wasting my time with anyone less than a boss. Period.
I hear you. I respect that. Definitely. What about you? You got a job?
I mean, I just started my OnlyFans, so it's about to be up. It's getting there.
Okay. Well, do you live with your parents?
I mean, I live with a couple friends, but like, I'm about to be up, so it's getting there.
Okay. How's your credit at least? Because how you gonna get you on the spot? You got good credit?
My dad about to help me with that.
Good
but
question.
It's getting there.
Okay.
What happened?
You're getting out.
Excuse me?
You're getting out. You talking about all this value stuff and you can't even value yourself. I'm looks ain't everything. The heck?
Let it play, Pete. Let it play, Pete. Let it play, nigga.
This game.
Even
You're
though
not
that
ready.
is scripted, it's sad to see that is like a lot of the reality was going on in today.
Ooh, they were expecting that one,
You have to
Black.
be a good person
They
in your
were
life.
expecting that one.
Regardless of how much they say how
I
sexy
don't know
you
what
are,
you.
how good looking you are, how successful you are.
Hold up. Put that on
business-
pause, Pete. Pete, put that on pause, Pete. Let that man get his.
You said let it play. Go ahead.
Nah, I said it is even though that right there was scripted, but the sad thing about it, that is a reality what's going on right now with this whole interviewing shit like this here. What about the fucking person? Because if you a shitty person, I don't give a fuck about your credit, your job, your nothing. Like, what the fuck are we? What are like we really doing out here? Like,
What are we
doing
doing?
interviews to whether or not if a motherfucker gonna take you out for some fucking shrimp and lobster. That's what we really doing today.
Exactly.
This shit is
But
horrible.
if it's, but let me ask P that since it's a situation on that level, right? You didn't have that much, but you know how to play the game. Are you wrong for that? Because you didn't have that much?
No.
Why not?
Why should
You the
you
one
be?
sent, because you the one sent you nigga, you invited this bitch to the fucking party. You know what I'm saying? Like this the date you picked.
Well, okay, wait. Go back to the top of the question.
I don't want to hear that shit. I'm telling
No,
you.
go back to the top of the question. Let me
You
make
saw
sure.
what happened. Replay the video then.
Okay, so we talking about that video that just played. Okay, so she got in the car asking him about how much money he make. Do he live alone? If he do have a spot, is it with his parents or with his? Does he got roommates? Does he make
Mm-hmm.
6 figures? Is that his
All that
car?
shit.
All that shit. But the minute he asked her about her and all of the things that he said yes to, she was saying no to. Nah, baby, you got to get the fuck out of the car. I'm sorry, you got to go. Cause what was one of the old?
So you could get but look, listen, you invested all that into her. So is you really kicking her out, or is you looking at her like she's just this person for the date right now? Because sometimes people
No,
not that.
no.
Okay.
The reason being, if she's that invested in knowing all about me and all of
No,
the
that's not
things
what the
that
date
she,
about. The date about you taking her out. You just met her, right? So you doing all that extra
okay,
ass shit. 'Cause
yeah,
you do that
okay.
on you do that on your own.
Look, I don't know nothing about this woman, but she.
Replay it again, Pete, because you
No,
be
no, no, no,
fucking
no,
me up, bro.
no,
Replay it
no.
again, bro. Cause you
There
be
is
doing
no
some.
fucking up. He asked her out on a date, right?
The date compares to what though? You see, if you gonna look at the date like a pole nigga, then it looks different. That wasn't a poor
Okay,
date, P. So if you need to look at it again,
okay. And I'm
play it
answering
again,
it as
sir.
if I was the nigga
It
with the
wasn't a
money.
date at
It's
She
all.
not the
got to get
same
the
date,
fuck
sir.
out of the
It's not the.
car.
You feel me, black? It's not the same. Like
It wasn't
you
even
talking
a
like
interview.
Okay, I'll tell you
fuck.
what. We're gonna do it step by step. I'll play that video again.
You could do what you want, but I'm just trying to
No,
tell you, it's not the
no,
same as how you saying it.
no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
We're gonna do it the right way.
Okay.
How you doing? You are gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you. You look fine yourself.
Thank you.
All right, so I gotta ask.
What's up? Ask me anything.
Do you have a job
Yes.
making 6 figures?
Nah, I asked her out on a date. I compliment her when she gets in the car. She returns the compliment. And the first thing she goes into, do you have a job? Whether I'm a poor nigga or not, if I invited you out on a date, why you worrying about all that? First and foremost, right? We supposed to be getting to know each other. But you straight coming off with you got a job, you make 6 figures. Come on now. You telling me you a money hungry heifer. And you along on this date for the free ride. So when the table turned and I start asking questions about your background, how much money you making, who you live with, and what your future plans is, if they not aligned to what I got going on right now, what the fuck I need to waste my time with you for? Date or no date? She getting the fuck out of this car. Straight up.
Yeah, what the money had to do with it, what the Pope nigga stuff had to do with it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I'm answering this based on this video and I'm the nigga with the money, and you done got in my car asking me about how much money I'm making, who I live with that, no,
Yeah, they didn't go on a he didn't say nobody.
Come on, P. Dot. You know Chop gotta go, bro, and you keep doing this shit.
You asked me this question though. So as the person that asked this broad out on this date, if she can't answer yes to the same questions that she fucking asked me, she's getting out of my car.
Yes, I love
That's
it.
what I'm saying. But you made me go all the way back to this video again.
I made it.
And I said the same thing the dude said. She get the fuck out of the car.
Black Star, that shit. What flavor that is you smoking? That strawberry, berry, what that is?
Nah, this actually,
You asked me to go back to this video. I knew what the fuck they was talking about, and I understood full
I'm
well
asking
why
Black
he
Star
told her
right now.
get
I
her
ain't
ass
asking you
out his
shit.
fucking car. Play too fucking much. Don't do that.
That's what we do on Blood Talk Nola, bruh. This is what Blood Talk Nola
This
means.
arena will be built for
You
Raw.
had me line up the next video and made me go back to that bullshit. That hood would have got her ass out my fucking car. Bitch, you asked me about them I'm making six figures and all that shit, man. That bitch would have got out my
Cause you
car.
be bullshit. Cause you be bullshitting, bruh. You be bullshit. And
Bro,
Chop
if
know
we
this.
not
That's why
if
Chop
we
ain't
not
saying
on the
that.
same plane, if we not on the
He
same
said what
playing
he's
field, if I'm broke, she broke, we going out on a date, we gonna make something happen. But ain't no fucking way, no bitch that ain't got nothing gonna get in my fucking car asking me
I
about
don't see
you
you.
making six figures and all that.
Chop Trace
Nah.
could agree
And
with
then
me.
she not
Chop
answering me.
Trace could agree with me, bro.
Nah.
You're not doing that. You lying right now. You lying. You
Bro.
bullshit.
You gonna finish
And I'm
today.
and I'm
Yeah,
not gonna tell you why you bullshitting, but I know you bullshit.
You know
Chop,
what?
tell it.
Look, you want
was
to
it-
get on to Chuck? Look, you want to finish your segment, or you
I
want Chop to go ahead and finish his?
It's on him because I ain't finished. I got about 2 more videos.
But you asked
But
me
they
to go to
short
the
though.
next video, but you still
But they
fucking
short.
with me.
They
Like,
short. I do. I fuck with you on a purpose because I love you. You
know
my
what?
mans in them.
I'm not about to go there with y'all.
Black, you see what I'm saying? See, it's that different love. You hear me? You see that? These motherfuckers can't accept that different love. That different love, that different love be like, I got it.
Let's discuss
Can
the
you-
video. And what
Thank you,
happened in
Black.
the video.
Thank you, Black. Can I?
Video, I could.
Cause Chop,
the thing that
cause
I
Chop
don't
my
like
nigga,
about
he
the
all right,
video-
but
the
Chop
thing that I don't
also
like about
Paul
the
nigga
video
though too.
is the
Hold
thing
on.
that
What Chop said?
It's so scripted. Like you could tell it's scripted. Like it's so
Right.
scripted.
It's
It's
definitely
ridiculous. So for me, it's like, oh Lord, like ain't no bitch about to sell with like OnlyFans type shit.
That's
like
what I
she
thought he
gonna
was about
find
to
out-
say, but
You gonna
yeah.
find out about the OnlyFans and shit a little later on versus, right then and there in
That.
the talking, in the dating phase or in the trying to find out about you phase. Like they're not gonna tell you all that straight then and there because they know it's a 50-50 chance that shit'll run
That-
your week. So they not do all that like they doing it in the thing. So I looked at that too, but I do understand the purpose of the video because that's basically what women are saying in labor's terms. You have to have all the standards, and they could be whatever they want to be. But if you go back to that list that P Dot had put up in the beginning in his segment,
Thank
we
you.
don't worry about none of that shit. Like they be
Logic.
So, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah, and that's kind of like what I said about the whole thing too. Like, yeah, we could definitely tell that it was scripted, but the sad thing is kind of like the actual reality which is going on right now that motherfuckers is putting out here on a lot of these fake ass shows. 'Cause it's controversial and
Exactly.
and that's the
Make
shit that
money.
But
Money.
the thing about it is, like, even though they're selling it, but now you have it to where like life is actually imitating the bullshit art that they're putting out.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you.
That's the
It go
sad thing
past.
about it. It was like
Yes.
the little balloon pop show. They're like, come on, have 6 figures, this, that. And like you could hear this shit and be like, man, all this shit is
That shit don't even sound right. Them girls don't even won't see shit like that.
nah,
Like,
man,
they
they
be
just
getting
raggedy
paid.
bust
But they
down
keep
whole-
saying it though. Who's stopping them from keep saying it though, Chop?
Nah,
Right?
they
That's
get
my
paid.
point.
I think
right?
they get paid personally. I don't think that they actually. Now some of them, that might be really how they feel. I'm not that dumb to think or that naive to think that it ain't women out there that really believe that shit or really live by that shit because they wouldn't be saying it. But at the end of the day, I still think a lot of what we see on social media or that shit like a motherfucker.
Guess what?
Thank
They
you,
say
bro.
that, but that's not at the end of the day. That's not who they fucking.
Thank you too, Ron. That's a good one too. No, that's a good one too.
That's what they
Oh
said.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's not
No, nah, it is what it is. Because
that's
sometimes it's younger people too, around. So that's what I'm trying to say too. At the end of the day, like with that shit, and it's not going against what you were saying, P. Dot. It's just that I'm agreeing with what they saying right now, just based off of the opinions on it. Because you were talking your ass off on that. It's just that, yeah, bruh, these niggas is really here. They
I ain't
exist,
gonna
bruh. And
lie.
I'm not saying you.
It's crazy that none of y'all, what you call it, talk about what mine's gonna talk about, but y'all gonna see my shit kind of wrap it all up. Cause it's like you're gonna see the question he gonna ask. And I found some black people, that ain't not white.
Well, you can play that one then, P. Let's keep this party going. You can play that one right there. What you got on?
All right.
You know, when you have that good person in your life, regardless of how much they say how sexy you are, how good looking you are, how successful you are, the business that you got, the cars, the house, pretty soon, the way you discard that person or make them feel unappreciated and unhappy, they're going to get tired of it. The devil gives people like me, the way I used to be, the devil gave me what I wanted in life, everything I thought I wanted and needed, but it didn't come with any substance. It didn't come with any strength or even any power. The people that we push away, the people that we discard or disregard or disrespect, those are the ones that have the power and a source and a spirituality. So when the tables turn away from the narcissistic person or the abusive person or the disrespectful person or the rude person, when the tables turn in their favor, there's not going to be anything that you can do about it. Nothing. You the good looking person, man or female, in shape, got the business, the cars, the house, and that person was just pouring into you. And you wasn't giving them anything. But when those tables turn for that spiritual person, whether they into God or they're spiritually aligned and you're not, that's when your pain will start. People always ask me, do I ever have any karma? Yes, narcissistic people receive their karma. That's when your pain will start and you will not be able to do anything about it. Nothing. It is out of your hands. It is out of your control. What you thought you had control of, you didn't have control of because God is more powerful than the devil. But I gave my life to the devil because I was having fun. I was misusing women. I was mistreating women. I was lying.
Yeah,
I was all over the place. I thought I was doing the right thing, which I knew I was doing the right thing for my greed and my lust, but it was the wrong thing. It was immoral. It was disrespectful. It was rude. It was dishonest, all of that. So when those tables turned, I couldn't do nothing about it. And people laugh when I talk about my video when I did the stalking. That's real. You're not going to want to eat. You're not going to want to work out. You're not going to want to do anything but think about them. Call them, text them all day long. And I did that. Get back with that spiritual person because that's the person that's going to keep you alive, keep you healthy. They're the ones that's going to take care of you. Then we can both be a high value couple. We value our friends, we value our family, we value our health, we value our life, we value our kids, we value our family. That's what high value is. Get them back and don't keep pushing them away because the moment they find somebody else, you are not going to like it. I've been through that too. It's going to hurt like hell. So you need to desire that life. You need to want that life. You need to want all that comes with that healthiness, that good love, that support. You need to make sure that you get into that life with that person, whether it's a man or female. Because there's some good men out here too. So you want that life. You need that life. You got to have that life. Don't wait too long.
I don't like how you said there's some good men out there. Okay.
You were saying a whole bunch of negative things, which to me,
I mean, to me,
but that was a joke.
like he was.
Yeah, but I get basically what he's saying too. You know what I'm saying?
He was talking about women and men.
Yeah, like just get close to the
Just get right with yourself.
People don't. Nobody, like I see, is never a part. I wouldn't say on everybody, on most people, but a lot of people forget about that part of it. They just won't be with somebody, but they don't think about being with somebody that's close to God or even
being by
God
themselves, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah. People think
I think that's why I showed that, y'all, because it's about It's about knowing who you is before you get into a relationship.
Yeah, because what I see what a
You
lot of
want
is
to be
going
with
on.
this nigga and you want to be with that bitch and you want to do that shit at the same time and all that shit because you got it going on and all that shit. Yeah, sometimes it's not the best thing for you at the time. Maybe you need to refocus and you know, calibrate who you is as a person.
And the thing is, what I see what's going on today, like they're not going to be with the person. They want to be with the things what that person have or
Or
what they
the
are saying
idea.
because the idea exactly the idea of it because all of that is bullshit. What kind of car you drive or what kind of this? How your relation? My question is this: how your relationship is with your mama? What type of person are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, if shit was to hit the fan today or tomorrow, how would you handle that situation? That's the questions you're supposed to ask. Oh, you got 6 figures, or you're 6 feet tall, you got a 6 pack. All that's bullshit. Do you got a is your
All
hands
that could
real?
be
Is it
taken
fake?
away at a minute.
Is do you got a BBL or are you in the gym doing squats? All of it's bullshit. Who are you? Do you read? Can you read? You know what I'm saying? If you got any kids, what's your relationship like with your kids?
Can you have an intellectual conversation without being offended?
What are your views on politics? Like these are real questions. All of that, yeah, because I can't be with nobody at a boss. Because just because you make because you got a job and you make 6 figures, don't make you a boss.
That just make you a middle class liver.
But here's the thing: if he was a boss, what makes you think you're gonna? Because if a person is a boss and they actually have a real business, guess what? The business come before everything. You think a person gonna run a multi-million-dollar business, whatever the case may be, and you think you still gonna have the top slot? No. A lot of these bros out here asking for shit that you would never get. It's not a person out there who gonna have all of this going on and gonna put you number one. No, you're gonna
You
always
can't be number one. You'll never be number one.
And guess what? If for anybody on any status, if a person puts you as number one, I just told this to a young lady not too long ago. If a man puts you as number one and it's all about you, that is a dangerous person to be around. And I told her this why. Because if shit ever hits the fan and you're no longer there, and you was everything to that person, you're in danger. You're in danger. That's how motherfuckers snap out. Like, if I can't have you, nobody gonna have you. That's a dangerous person to be around. I don't want to never be nobody number one. If anybody should be number one, it should be yourself. The self-preservation. You don't owe
If
anybody
anybody should
nothing.
be number one, it should always be God.
Well, if we go spiritual about it, we already know God is within us. So you gotta love yourself before you can love anybody else.
The people who live like that don't realize that that's who's supposed to be first. Like you
Right.
said,
You gotta
if a
I see
man
what
put
you're
you
saying.
as,
You
if a
gotta-
man put a woman as number one, or a woman
But
put
I
a
see
man
what
as
Black
number one,
saying too.
they
You
not looking at the situation as for what it's supposed to be. Because even before you get to that status as the boss or being number one, you also had to have the understanding that I couldn't have got here without God, right? But they got people who done made it up there without God. And like you said, Black, they the dangerous people because if I can't have you, nobody can. But again, you allow yourself to be put up on that pedestal as number one. And like you say, when shit go to crashing and crumbling down, You as number one have to be able to do what? Pick up them fucking pieces. Cause they can't do it, cause they too busy panicking about the shit crashing and crumbling down around them. And if you ain't there as the number one to help pick up the pieces while the shit crashing and crumbling down, that's when you become the danger.
Yeah, that was good. But the sad thing is that is definitely the bullshit reality that is
Yeah,
going
that's
on in
why I
today's
say
time.
is adding God in the period. I don't think people do that anymore. That's why, we was talking about last week, the people being upset about the Ten Commandment thing. Like, that's something that shouldn't even be an argument, but I understand it being an argument too, because it's so many different religions, and the Muslim people might want their prayer corner and shit now, or whatever, like shit that they gonna have to appease everybody, because this is America. We do tend to all these different races and all these different cuts of people and shit. So I get that shit. But what you got, Silent?
Oh, Silent. Silent? Is he still? Oh, okay. That was it for you,
Yeah,
Silent, or you passing the mic?
I got one more for y'all. I'm glad to hear y'all opinion on it, though, to be honest.
All right. What's the one more, brother?
It's in the playlist on the YouTube.
Cause the last two you got on there was the busted, convicted, caught on camera people.
Wait, that was the last video? Or you got it? You got it, P-Dot?
All he gotta do is put up the playlist. The other videos is right on the playlist. I don't know what Pete talking about.
They in order?
Dude, in your playlist, we done played everything from the judge. The in other news was the busted and convicted. And the last one was when the tables turn, the narcissist will be powerless. That was the last one. Because 6 and 7 was in the other news stuff. And the one with the judge. Everything else played.
Can you show me the YouTube, please? Just put it up on the format. Just put it up. Thank you, brother. Well, I passed the mic, I guess. I don't know.
What
I
happened?
passed it. Go ahead, bro.
That wait, where the thing went at?
He passing it, bro.
All right. Mine ain't long, bro. It's just this little. It's kind of self-explanatory. What the fuck happened?
and I were talking backstage, man, and like be getting people fucked up.
Nah, for real.
Like done got folks pregnant. Like done got folks burnt. Like done, because whether you should be in a relationship with somebody and whether you like them, two completely different things. I don't purchase every pair of shoes I like. I didn't get every car because I liked it. I didn't move into the place I live in just because I liked it. Like is basic as fuck. I like cheeseburgers, nigga. That don't mean I should be eating at Mickey D's. Because don't that technically qualify as some shit that I like, but ain't it bad for me? And that's what a lot of folks be doing is like, you just like some shit enough and you get close to it and you get close to it and you get close to it and you've done no homework over whether that person is trustworthy, whether they communicate well, you just like them. The vibe's good. Y'all stop using protection. Shouldn't be fucking in the first place, but y'all don't stop using protection because you like each other. You feel me? Bruh, I don't care if that shit unpopular to say, y'all too goddamn old to be letting like govern how you move with other adults.
Oh,
Like is some shit we used to write notes about in middle and high school.
He just messed me up. Hey. Hey man, do me a favor, push the like and follow button. Help me run these numbers up like.
What y'all think, bro? Y'all want me to play it again?
Nah, that was actually right, spot on.
Yeah.
When you in, and I think when you get past the like phase and you start investing your time with the person, I've seen people
would have never even got to
like
that
one of
point,
my homeboys I used to work with. I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna try to be too long-winded with it. One of my homeboys I used to work with before he got married, we worked together. I'm gonna say between 2008 2009.
Went back down.
This brother had been dating his then girlfriend 8 years, right? They had been dating 8 years, and then one day he called me up. He's like, "Bro, me and her had a sit down. We had a real good talk. Even though I noticed that, like he told me their relationship wasn't always the best, and they had their little rough patches, but they made it 8 years strong." And that they sat down with the kids and like knowing that they had the kids or whatever, they sat down and they looked at their history with each other and they realized that there ain't nobody else for him, and she realized wasn't nobody else for her. It was her for him and him for her. And they decided to get married. And I'll kid you not, bro, I look at their marriage now and they have a very good, genuine marriage. And that's because they invested time to learn one another. And I think that's the biggest portion of that message that dude is talking about. It's like, you can like somebody, that don't mean you're supposed to be with them. But I think if you invest time with that person, you'll see whether you want to be with them bad enough, or that this is a good thing for us to be in this relationship. Because when you are in a relationship with a person, you could be in a relationship for, I hate the fact that I hear people like Steve Harvey saying within the first 6 months you should know whether you want to marry this person or not. That's not fucking true.
That's true. I don't like Steve Harvey, but I believe that's true. I'm not taking no longer than 6 months out of my life to try to figure out if I'm gonna fuck with you or not. Some people do 3 months.
Bro, I'm telling you, my homeboy did 8 years.
6 months ain't enough.
You see what I'm saying? 6 months is not enough, bro.
6 months ain't enough.
You got to remember, as adults, all of our, and I was having this discussion at work the other day. People wear masks, right? They wear a mask. And in 6 months, not enough of that mask has been peeled away for you to know the true extent of the person you're dealing with.
Yeah, not if you ain't pushing certain buttons up, I get what you're saying.
Right, but that's what I'm telling you. You can do
happen in that.
They got
in that scenario, but they got scenarios where people, people know themselves well enough and know
Right.
people
You
well
may
enough.
know yourself well enough,
No, I'm
but you
saying
don't
and
know
know
them
people.
well enough.
Yeah, and know people well enough to where certain things that they know that they're going to deal
Get
with or
out.
not deal with.
Go get in your bed.
You know, they could still base those things off of that, because sometimes people don't get a chance to play to make you a fool. Sometimes the chicks don't get the chance because nigga been and picked that shit up early. It's not always the story of you getting fucked over or the chick winning the wits game or none of that shit. You know, sometimes
Right.
niggas win those wits games. Sometimes niggas get that shit together first before, you know, like I said, all people are predictable, and people say mass. I would say in relationships go through phases, and I wouldn't necessarily call it a mass. Like say something that was going on early in a relationship might not be going on later in a relationship. You know, things that change. You know, physicals then change. All type of shit that change in a relationship. Y'all probably got more kids or whatever. You know, you never know what happens in between, and stuff just varies. So I say, you know, relationship goes in phases, and versus, you know, that other word y'all used or whatever. But I just think it's the phase type shit. It happens. But in 6 months, you would at least have some type of idea of
Yes,
if,
I could agree to that.
you know, if you should be pursuing in another
This
6
person or not.
months to get married or whatever. But in 6 months, you should know whether you know what's going to be your next steps in the next 6 months.
I
type shit.
would say this. I'll chime in it on this aspect. You don't get to know a person until you live with that person. Living with a person, that's gonna tell you every single thing you need to know about that person. I need to see how you lay your head, what's your nightly routine, how you prepare yourself before you lay down and go to bed, how you act when you get up in the morning, what type of mood you be in, and shit like that. 6 months is definitely not enough time. I would say, look, it take a minimum of 2 years to vet a person. I was saying this way back in the G. A person can lie for 6 months. It's hard for a person to lie for 2 years. It's like
I
he
think
was
it's
saying,
easier
another
to
dude
keep it
said,
alive longer because, I mean, at the end of the day, like I think it's easier to do a longer lie than a shorter lie. Like
Well,
it's
the longer lies only compile more lies. So
yeah,
you could lie, you could tell one lie in 6 months and that lie or die down because now you done believed it and there ain't no need for me to lie
But
no
see,
more.
like after 2
no,
years,
because
it's
here's
like
the
you
thing.
done built up this.
You could lie your whole life, but if I'm around you and I get to see you through all 4 seasons, it ain't no such thing as lying because I get to
So
see
look, the question
everything.
is this. So the question is this then. Once you stop talking, well, I ain't gonna say stop talking. Once you made that decision in your head, like say you doing the 2
What?
years, right?
My Wi-Fi cutting out, y'all. My phone just died.
Okay.
Within them 2 years, I'm pretty sure within about that first year, you should been in known. Cause the thing is, niggas act like they be needing time to line the next chick up and shit. I think that's why niggas say like 2 years and shit. Cause fuck, nigga gonna be trying to line all that shit up and all that. But at the end of the day, I'm thinking 6 months. Fuck, I should know. You know, like if this person like how her house is, I should definitely should have been in the house in 6 months. If I haven't been in your house in 6 months, that means you don't trust me enough in 6 months, and I don't want to fuck with you no more. Like, because I ain't did you nothing for you not to have to trust me or should want to trust me type shit. So nah, I ain't with the long wait game for you to try to figure me out. Like, because I'm a been in lost interest and be trying to do something else. If
Yeah,
that
because
makes
the reason why I say that within 6 months, right? Let's say you courting abroad, you dating or whatever, y'all going steady and everything, you being fully monogamous. Within those 6 months, I'm pulling up on you. You know I'm pulling up on you. You know what I'm saying? You got time to fix your house up. You gonna present whatever it is you want to present to me, whatever it is that you want me to see. In 2 years of being with a person, it's gonna be hard for you. Either gonna be that, or I'ma see you get to see the flaws in a person. And 6 months is not enough time to see the flaws, because within those 2 years, I'ma see what's your eating habits, how your diet and stuff fluctuate. I'ma see your full circle, how you are with your friends, how you are with your family, how it is with your coworkers on your job business. I'ma see how you handle that and how the way you do business. I'ma understand and know what your spending habits are, what you spend money on, what you don't like to spend money on. If you go on vacation, what type of person you are when it comes down to doing that. 6 months is not enough time for you to even see all of that. But I definitely get what you're saying. Like, yeah, you could meet a person, you could tell right off the top, and like, you know what? Because love at first sight is real.
right.
That is a real thing. Like when I was with my wife and we was kids. When I met my wife, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry this one. But I'd be lying and saying that throughout the whole spell of us being together, if that's stayed true the whole entire time, but as time progressed or whatever, and just like, yeah, this is definitely a for sure enough thing. And we got to see us, we evolve together. And that's what it is. You gotta evolve together with a person to know whether or not, yeah, I'm gonna be with this one. I'm gonna keep this one. This one want to keep me. But 6 months, nah, it ain't enough time to see that. Cause I know people who done had what do you call them, shotgun weddings or whatever, fly by nights, and they got married early. I know a couple of people who got married super early, and then like when I asked them like, well, how long y'all was together before y'all got married? Really when she had got pregnant within like the first 2 months, and then we went ahead and we had a couple of kids and shit. So like they stood throughout the duration, for the kids and shit, but
Right.
the whole time, like
They never really had enough time to
one another. They
know
never
each
got
other.
a chance
Yeah.
to really know one another. Now, as they progressed and got older, now it's just like, yeah, I wish I could be with you. And then the other person like, yeah, I wish I could be with you. But there's so much damage that has happened in between all of that, that time, because they were so immature at the time when they got together. And, motherfuckers be thinking, like, hey, I wish I would have had met you later on in life. And that's a real thing for like a lot of people. But like, yeah, within like 6 months, like, I think that's true if both of the people are older, mature, who have experienced life. And like with Steve Harvey, like him and Marjorie got together. Marjorie had baggage, Steve had baggage.
I can't stand that bald head ass nigga in that mustache, but I see what you're saying. Like people do have ups and downs. People do go through shit. There is a person out there for everybody. All that type of shit. Like I think that is true. I won't say people. I'm not saying people should be gay or none of that type of shit. I mean, it's a man for a woman and a woman for a man. Like I can't speak for that other shit. What you got, Silent?
I don't even know if he in there.
What he said? I gotta turn the mic up. I mean the headphone.
I don't even know if he in there. If you're saying something, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I think the boys crashed out. Well, let me get the music started so I can end the show off.
I guess
But
that's what
that
it
was
said.
my little perspective on it right there, bro. I didn't have too much, but I think that people don't take the time out to find out or whatever, you know, if they should be with somebody or not before being with somebody. So they, you know, people do that shit all the time, bro. Just
And then another thing too, man, when people get into relationships, bro, I think overall you have to have an understanding going into a relationship, like you have to work at it. And if you don't work at it, it don't matter what the relationship is, it's just not gonna work if you don't work at it. Point
right.
blank, period. You gotta work at that shit like every day. Like every day you have to work at that shit. Just like motherfuckers go on their job and you gotta try and be better to get your performance up so you could go on to the next level. It's the same thing with a relationship. You gonna have some years of shit on a job. Financially you doing good, and then some like, yeah, it didn't slow, then it cut a nigga hours down. Or I'm not getting this what I was once getting this, or policies didn't change. And like, oh, like shit good now. And then a recession came, they cut back, they laying niggas off, and it's the same thing with a relationship.
Right. Hell yeah, bro.
Figure that shit out. I tell people like this though, some of the easiest shit. Also too, people gotta fuck with whoever fuck with them. If you a dude, even if you're a female, man, you gotta rock with whoever rock with you. Like, cause the one that you want might not be the one that wants you. So trying to make something work with somebody who don't want you, or they just want what you have and what you got going on, is a bad
I'm
position.
back, people. I'm back.
Yeah, you got your Wi-Fi straight now?
We're wrapping it up, P-Dot. Yeah, well, you got to end it now since you back, because I was about to end it.
All right, to all my folks out there in the cyber world, YouTube, and any other platform where this show has been broadcasted, we thank y'all for joining us for a good week of our discussions. Y'all did the final thoughts?
Yeah, nigga, it's 5 hours.
Oh, well, shit, my bad. I don't know. Fuck. Nigga, I know it's been 5 hours, but damn. But no, for real though, people, like yeah, we gotta start vetting these judges, start looking at them and making sure they're the right kind of judge that's supposed to be in there. The faces of the pedophiles, it ain't just white folk like my homeboy said earlier. It ain't just white folk. It ain't the old white man. It ain't the immigrant.
Catching them out there. So once they get caught, they gonna let them right back out to do whatever it is the fuck they've been doing anyway. So,
and that's probably because somebody said something the other day when we were talking in the Uber. It could be because of that new law they passed as of 2024. They ain't gonna keep you in jail. They just gonna wait till you go to court or whatever like that. No bond, no nothing like that. You just go there, receive your charges, then get back out on the street.
They already done it in Chicago.
My end of the news, yeah, we definitely gotta start taking a look at what's been happening out there, man. Being politically correct when it comes to the history. And since everybody want to tell you what ain't in the history books, challenge them and tell them, you show me where this ain't written at in the history books, since you saying slavery wasn't nothing like what you say it is. Since y'all won't have y'all little cosplay moments. But on the whole, I think it is best that we, as the men of color that's out here in the dating world, married world, or any, start saying what we accept, what we don't accept, and live up to our expectations as what we want as far as dating and relationship wise. So if any of my other co-hosts on the panel got anything they want to add before we roll out?
Yeah, I just want to say this, bro. Because I've been wanting to say this, but my whole point tonight has been that I think the whole roles of everything has changed. That's why I brought up the fact that if you go back in the history, you know, the women never even really came out the house, like, and left. Like, they was really at the house the whole time. So it's like they couldn't teach the children about the world, and then they took the fathers out. So now the fathers is gone to war and all this other shit. So now the mamas gotta be in the world and at home at the same time. That was too much. It was never meant for all that work to be on one person. So
And
now
I think
now that they moved out the man and the woman had to take over both roles, it's like
she
the
got
roles then
testosterone
got
and estrogen.
no. The roles then got confused, and they got a job now that they shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? But in today's society, it's hard as hell to go back to that. It's hard as hell for some situations, because they got some situations where the man, you know, could just let the woman make the money and she make more money or do whatever. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's still because, like I was saying, the woman, it's certain things the woman couldn't even teach the kids, because if you at the house, you don't know how much the bus costs and all this other type of stuff, like just or where the stores at or how to get to them. You know, that shit. Just think about it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know none of that shit because you.
Well, I think that's what Solomon was hitting at when he said, "Is it government? Is it? Does it have something to do with the government?" Because when we look at what feminism, when we found out through doing our due diligence on this show that feminism was never about Black women empowerment. It was never really even about women empowerment. It was about dividing the man away from the woman. But our sisters got caught up in it, and they saw how well it worked into tricking sisters into kicking their man out, who was the leading factor in why the so-called black household was a $14 billion a year spend.
I seen them videos of them women in that classroom all them years ago saying they ain't need men and they could take care of their own kids and all this shit. It's like that's the complete opposite of what y'all screaming now. But that goes to show you that fuck.
Oh, it may be the complete opposite of what they're saying right now. But at the back end, what are we seeing? We seeing a high rate of what? Oh, I gotta put him on child support. But you just said you ain't need a man.
Oh, do you know that shit about to be obsolete? They about to.
It's all. But I'm saying, look at from the time that shit happened. We need to investigate when the spike in child support cases started going up on the rise. Because you didn't need a man. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, we know.
You know, I'm just saying, you know, this for the people in the back that didn't know these things. You see what I'm saying?
We know it. Yeah.
So, you know, it's just one of those things, man. And it's like you can't have it both ways. Either you want what is there as the man to be the protector and the provider, or you want to be this person that chased that six-figure man that ain't gonna be there. You gonna go cheating when he find out your ass gonna be out on the street. And the dude that you're cheating with gonna kick you to the curb, because as long as you was getting bread from that rich nigga and taking care of the poor nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what
You ain't got nothing to offer. You ain't got nothing to offer nobody.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes these chicks be good. They back up, be ready to pick up all the steps. You don't know.
Nah, what you were saying earlier that they be giving that money to the broke nigga.
Yeah, but they would, but I'm just saying, like they be more organized than you think they is. You gotta give them more credit.
No, of course.
They be a little more organized than you giving them credit for.
All that, we might as well say that's an in-house prostitution ring. If we're gonna look at it like that.
I don't know why you went that way, but okay.
I mean, if she sleeping with one nigga to take care of another nigga, what that sound like to you?
Pimping. It's
Pimping. Huh? Sleeping with one to take care of the next?
Yeah, but you know that's what they do.
So again, don't that sound like in-house prostitution? She ain't gotta be out she ain't gotta be out on the corner. She got that 6-figure nigga that's taking care of her.
Why she ain't gotta be on the corner?
Cause she got the 6-figure nigga taking care of her.
Let's go watch the movie Casino.
Shit. You know it ain't tricking if you got it.
Watch the movie Casino.
Yeah, they got niggas that feel like that too. That's some stupid shit. But I get it. You know, but I get it.
But I definitely appreciate you, Black Star, Chop Track, Silent Child 17, Cop Season, DD504, Peppy PJ, Ricky Rich. Thank y'all all for jumping in there, keeping us up this long with the fire conversations and the fire comments. I appreciate you all. Love y'all. To all our listeners on the rebroadcast, like, subscribe, and share. Make sure you tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. Spread the word. We out here. And that is our final statements on Talk NOLA. We out of here.
Yeah, I'm gone. I gotta get ready for